You know what? Can anybody hear me now? Nobody told me my microphone was off. Can you hear me now? Can anybody hear me? Is anybody here?
You know what? Can anybody hear me now? Nobody told me my microphone was off.
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Help me.
Nobody told me my microphone was off.
Okay. Okay, I was talking all this time and I didn't realize the button on my mic was off. So I just had a whole conversation with myself, and yet ringing the bell. I count on you to, reach out. Hold on 1 second, would you? 1 second. Okay, there I am. So when you don't hear me, you gotta say something. I'm here. You didn't hear me before. And I'm sitting there talking to myself, having a conversation for the last 10 minutes, and nothing. So, okay. That's why people were coming and they were leaving, because they didn't hear anything going on. So, how you doing today? Did you do any trades? A ring of the bell? Are you in anything? Did you get a little piece? You should say something. You should write. You should write onto the, you should write on the board. Can't hear you. No volume. You know I speak. Once I get wound up, I don't stop. So, are you looking at any stocks this morning? Okay. What's See, he's still looking at also the same thing. I was looking at AK-47, still looking at COGT. Dex doing his own thing today, holding some Amazon. And okay, you're doing some long stocks. Dex doing all his stuff today. He's really made everything about him today. And everybody was trying to get him to look at COGT. Look at COGT go! I'm not watching it. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing go. Wow. I gotta take... Okay, so I can see you here. All right, I'm on another monitor. Let me see, COGT. This thing just wants to rock and roll. Wow, 57. This is going to go for 875. Let's see. I can't believe I just missed that. There's the pullback. Here's the pullback. Come on, pull back. Pull back. More. Wow. Let's see. I kind of jump in. It's being manipulated, that's for sure, Amazon. The Amazon's been going down. I'm glad I didn't jump into that whole deal. I'm waiting. I figured it would come down. But I don't like the markets and the SPY where it's heading. And I don't agree with DEC, and I don't think we're anywhere near the bottom. And I think that at the end of this year, we're going to find ourselves in a heavy recession. Joe Biden's not going to do anything to make this better, and it's going to get worse. And that's my opinion. Yeah, it is nice now. Look at this thing go. Shit, I should have jumped in. Okay, what's it going to do? Making a little bit of a bullfrog here. Bull flag. Let's see. 190,000. Somebody's manipulating this. They have a lot of stocks. Somebody's holding. You can see they're holding. Let's see if my volume's not far enough over. Let's go further. Okay. If you look at the volume here, it's 1.7 million. That was 1.7 million shares from $8 to $8.44. So you can see one person came in with 1.5 million shares. So you got to be really careful, because you go in now with 500 shares just to make a few dollars, and that's the time this guy says, "I've had it. I'm done," and drops down the same amount that he came back in with. That's market manipulation. You agree? What do you think? Welcome to all the new people coming in the room right now. I see that a few people have joined us right now. Right now we're looking at COGT. It's the number one stock on the scanners. And right now the stock looks like it wants to reach for 875. It is heavily manipulated at the moment. You can see on this candlestick here, you have 1.7. That's probably about 1.5 million shares, one person. So there's a lot of money invested in here for somebody. And I don't think for 500 shares they're going to drop it on you, but you got to be careful. I watch each candlestick. So you see here, it's 500,000, 500,000, almost a million, 1.7, a million. There's a lot. This is where all the volume is right now. So it keeps coming back to about 934. Like right now, this is where I would buy, right there. Okay, 933, 934. Let's see what happens if I bought it. There it goes, 941. See, there's a nice pullback. That's what I would have done. But I think one of these times it's just going to either go boom, and I should draw my trend lines. And like if you draw, it's very tough with a stock like this because it's just really it's moving from momentum. All right, there. And then we got from, let's see, from here to, and you can see we're coming in for a squeeze. We're coming in for a squeeze now. So this stock right around here, you can see is either going to squeeze up and go to the next leg, or it's going to shoot right back down, probably above the VWAP. So you got to be very careful. And let's see what happens. If I drew my lines a little differently and I didn't use these two, where am I? These two here, I would have drawn it from here, right there, to right there. And I think what I might give us a little bit more, and I'll take this one out, and you see from here, and that's what gives us a little more, and I think that's more correct. And you'll see it'll come down about here, and I think after this one, I think we'll see the squeeze up. So let's see what happens. It's tricky. I went in a few times. It dropped on me, so you can see. Even though I have 3,000 shares and only $50, a couple of times my timing was off. But I dropped down and I cost averaged down. And each time I went up a little bit, but I'm just in and out. I'm just scalping is what I'm doing because the markets are too uncertain for me to sit there and hold long, even on stocks like you're in ringing a bell, like NVDA, which ordinarily would be a great long-term stock, and Amazon. But right now, those are two stocks that are going the other way. So I'm trying to get off the coffee, and I'm drinking tea. This is a good cup. It keeps it hot. Okay. Let's see what we got. Here's your pullback again, a little further. I think we'll see a little bit further pullback to the right there, and that's what I'm afraid of. 819 could be back to 820, 825. Let's see what happens. Nope, 829. But again, they got 260,000 right now, still being manipulated slightly. Anybody else in any other trades today who's in the room right now? Wants to shout out, say hi? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. And if anybody here who's in here now is thinking about opening a live stream and needs help, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to help anybody do this. Okay? This is not about competition. I'm not looking to have 300 people in my room like Matt and that kind of stuff. It doesn't really matter to me. I'd rather have a small select group anyway. But I wish you would talk with me a little bit more. Tell me what you're thinking. There it goes. You see, there was the pullback to 29. Would have been a good jump in. And you can see what it's doing. It's trying, it pulled higher lows, and then it hit here. Then it came back down, and it's coming back up. And again, we hit a new high of the day. But I still think we're headed for... got to get over that 850 mark. When it does, you'll probably see more volume come in, but you got a lot of volume. And if you look real, I hate to get off the bat right now, but if you look really quick at this, and this is the scanner, yet there's not much going on today. Usually this page is filled and there's more to it. And you see COGT, number one stock on the top with only 70%. So as you can see, this is the stock that most traders are looking at right now. So let me just see what was the other one. The other one was PALT, which doesn't have much movement. And let's see, 45 is MICS. Where did that go? What did I just do? MICS. Well, I just jumped down. Okay. 95. Okay, RDBX is moving today. So RDBX, I'm going to take a quick look at RDBX and I'll come right back to this. So here's RDBX today. And you can see, oh nice, another expensive stock. went hit a high of 55.90. He's got a slight pullback, but this is another one that's moving up today. It's good stock. Came from behind. I lost it. Hold on. I lost my stock. What was that? RDBX. I don't know why I lost it out of there. Okay. So RDBX and PALT. Nothing's going on. BRQS, nothing. All right, back to COQ2, which just hit a new high of the day. Well, we missed it while I switched out. It was a new high of the day. And Biden touts economic success on Kimmel. Yeah, I know. It's old news already, Doc. Old news. Old news. Okay, so anyway. Alright, so let's see what else is going on in here. Anybody else do any trades today? Let's see who we got here with us today. Let's see, Joey G. Any trades today? Ski trade? You guys do any trades? Anything going on? I only did one small trade this morning. I had a rough day yesterday, rough patch, but I ended up okay. I was down about $423 and brought myself back at the end of the day after the earnings to a plus of $2.09. So it's better than losing. I don't look at $2 as any, accomplishment of any sort, but not losing is an accomplishment sometimes because the market, it's all a matter of your timing. And I had 19 trades in a row that were green for me this week until I hit a patch right after that. And that's what happens. You know what? Nobody wins all the time. And it's how you handle your losses that makes the trader that you are when you're a good winner, So here we go. Let's see, anything else? VXX, nothing. I'm looking at the scanner in front of me instead of taking it off the board. All right, I'm going to go back to my board here. And you can see where I drew my lines, and you can see it's starting to squeeze. And there's a new high, 860. And I told you, we're headed for 875. So probably the next pullback. I'm not going to be able to get into this. I'm not going to get in. I could do a quick scalp, but it's going to be so fast that it's probably going to drop. And there it goes. There's your 875. See? And what did I tell you? It's going to drop right after. There's your 878. So as I told you, when it dropped back to 829, that was a good buy. And there it is, 886. We're going for $9. This is a $9 stock. But I would be careful because this is the kind of guy who's got a lot of shares in here that might just, and here's your pullback. There's your pullback. It was a good, right there. Bingo. That was a good buy right there. 67, 69. Let's see what happens. It's got a high of 890. It's going to try one more time, but I wouldn't try for that $9 unless it goes really hard and fast. It can go there and pull back really quick. This is scary. Now, the only good thing about this, it did have phase 2 news. So the news was good on COGT. I don't know if anybody read the news, but 3 hours ago, let's say COGT, and I believe it was phase 2 news. Really? Okay. Let's see. COGT, and I think it's about a 32 million float. If I may be mistaken, I may be off a little bit, but I think the float was high, and the float is 32 million. I was right. See, I remembered. See, I check all the floats in the morning on every stock, and there you go, $8.90 with a high. What's it going to do? Are we going to see a pullback? But you can see where I drew my when I drew it and I redid it, and I told you it was going to come in and squeeze. That's exactly what it did. And that's why drawing trend lines is such an important thing in trading. Because if you're not drawing your trend lines, you're not going to know what's happening. Okay? You need to know where your support, you need to know where your resistance is. And I love when old resistance becomes new support, and that's what's happening here. So right now we probably have support where the resistance before was about let's say 850, 860. I would say right now we have support at about 850. Okay, and our resistance of course is at 890, and we're shooting for $9. If it gets over $9, I want to see it get to about, instead of 901, 902, 903, I want to see it go to like 908, 909, then pull back and then go, and let's see what happens. And let's see, I could put this on a 2-minute. We are at 10 o'clock just to see what happens. It's a little bit more green. And if you look at this thing, of course, it's going to be beautiful setup on your 5-minute. So if you're trading on a 5 minute, you'll see you would probably still be in this trade. There's a good pullback right now, but right now it's still early, so I'm gonna just stay because that is the stock I'm watching. So let's even go to a 2 minute. Okay, 892. See, and what I could do at this point is, since my thing has changed, I'm going to draw a new line. So I'm going to take that line out. I'm going to remove that one. And this is just the way I do things. And I'm going to bring it to another red point there. Bingo. And now what I've done is I've moved it up slightly. Okay? And we're still in the same channel, but you can see that we've built some higher lows. And that's a real good thing. When you build higher lows, you know, that's a good sign. Here's your pullback. Nice pullback. I told you before 850, and we're breaking through that 850. Let's see if it can hold. It's got to hold that 850 or we're in trouble. And then I won't trust it. And I can't, it's hard to borrow, so there's a possibility this stock can be shorted and possibly not. I have to do one thing real quick. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I gotta take my vitamins. Okay, 2 more. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're holding the 850, and I'm willing to surmise that if you're going to jump into the stock, that when that broke down to right below the 13-day, how far did it hit? It didn't hit that far. About 840, 47, 48, right there. That was a good buy, and I think the stock will come back up, and we're going to shoot one more time. What do you think? Any thoughts from the peanut gallery? Come on, somebody. Oh, you're in, Joey. You're in at 836. Good for you. I didn't see it go dip that low, so you got it a little earlier. I still think you're good. It's going to go. It's going to go. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put that air a little higher. Okay. I put that fan down in the back a little so it's not as noisy. That should bring some of that humming noise down. I forgot about that. You know, there's so many things you have to do when you set up to go live that, you know, like turning on the sound this morning. I can't believe I'm talking away for like 10 minutes and my mouth was moving but nothing was coming out. Very nice, Michael. Okay, active trader. I am the active trader and this is my world. Let's see. Here we go. 863. I'm almost tempted to jump in again, but I just don't trust these stocks today. I don't. And you cannot go into this having any kind of fear like this. I was going to go into, let's see, Docu was going up. Wow. And let's see, we got a low of 390.63 on the SPY. That thing just keeps hitting a new bottom. And let's see, SQQQ keeps hitting a new high, and I knew SQQQ was the way to go. In fact, I even put it, I don't put a lot of alerts. I alerted this morning COGT. I was one of the first on that one, and I said SQQQ. And those were the 2 alerts that I put out this morning to go long. I couldn't get Deck to listen. I kept trying to get Deck to say, Deck. There you go. There you go for another shot, for a new higher day. We're trying. I just, you know what, I should have jumped in earlier when I told everybody else to. Let's see what's going on here. On a 2 minute? Yeah. What's it going to do? A little more of a pullback. What's it going to do? It's a slow moving stock. You see, that's what happens when you have a stock that's you sold. Good deal. That was beautiful. How many shares did you have on that, Joey? 893, you got out. How did you get in 893 when the high is 892? I'd like to know how you did that. 892 is the high. you were probably 890. You were probably 8.9269 or something like that. I know it does stuff like that. Okay, COQ2 high of the day shows me is 892. He got more than the high. 100 shares. Good for you. So you made about what? You made let's see, about $50, right? Good. You have a small account. You did good because it's just unfortunate getting a little earlier when I put it out there the first time at 9:20 this morning. But you did good. That was a good run. I made about the same. If you can see, if you look, I made, but I did a lot of shares, but I made $52 today. So we made about the same thing. You might have made a few dollars more. You and let's see. You did. You said 39. You went 39. What did you say? 36. Wow. So 93 minus 36 is 57. So you made $57. See, you beat me. You did good. That was good. Kudos to you. Good job. Should have made $57. You should have got out at $8.92. Let's see. What's it going to do? See, it's a very slow moving stock. So when you lose, you go, oh, I lost. It's much slower than, oh my God, I just lost all that money, I hate that when somebody sells out like 1 million shares and it goes down 70 cents and you get ticked out on your stop loss if you have one. And there's your new high of the day, $9 right there, and that's a good high. 902, 904. I saw 905. I saw 904 in my buy. That's it. Be careful now. Be careful. Be careful. A lot of people selling off, taking profits. They got scared. Instead of pushing forward, they go for it, Because the truth is, a stock like this could go to 975, 980, 985. And COGT, looking on the stockcharts.com, the 200-day was $7.52. The 13's $5, $6.26. Let me look on a weekly and update that for a second. Doesn't change much. Yeah, you see your 200 on a weekly is $11.21. So this stock could run. It could run. So we'll have to see what happens. And the news supports it. It does. The news definitely supports this stock. Okay. Daily hit. Yeah, daily hit resistance. I still think, you know what? It's the number one stock right now. If you go into the scanners right now, okay, and I'll do it one more time really quick. Every time I do this, I miss something. But if you go into the scanners right now and you hit your scan button, you'll see that very little. This is look at this. I'm at 35,000 shares. I'm at very low right now, 4%. And look what's going on here. There's so little going in the market right now on a Friday. So this one here went up last 850. So here's a stock, NUTX. There's a stock that moves from time to time. NUTX. Let's keep an eye on that. So what I'm going to do, and you see RDBX. That's a warrant. The second one is a warrant. We don't trade the warrants, but we do trade the stock. And so I'm going to put NUTX in on my in my watch list. I don't believe it's in there. I think I had it in the last 2 weeks ago and I took it out. I take things out from and just to take a quick lookie, I want to see, and let's just see what Nutix looks like real quick. So it's sporadic, it's low, it's very low in volume. Somebody's playing with it and trying to move it up, and with that I'm just going to stay with what's been working, and that's this. But it's a very quiet day as far as stocks. And really the stocks you should be trading, and somebody asked me earlier, is like, are you playing options for the SPY? You could be shorting the SPY today, and you could have been going long on certain stocks that do just the opposite, like SQQQ and other pro shares type deals. That thing has moved. That thing has moved today, so it's actually moved. Let's see, it opened up at 53. You could have made 3 points. You could have made 3 points on SQQ. today, and that's not a big stock. It's not a very expensive, $56. So even if you did 100 shares, that's $5,600. I mean, you would have bought $5,300. It went up $300 and called it a day. Like DocU yesterday, I was in the hole and I went DocU and I shorted it and I jumped out a little too soon and it went down to the $2. That would have been $200. Then I knew I should have jumped back in and it went up $4 or $5, and now like you see it's back up again because that thing hit a low this morning of 66. I think it was at 60 in pre-market. It was around $64 somewhere. 64.35. I'm on camera. Okay, so you can see what happened here is we did pop and hit a double low right here. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to change this line because that was like 15-20 minutes ago. I removed this. I'm going to go back from here and put it to here. Okay. Do you think it's going to be like AERC? No, absolutely not. AERC was a supernova this week. That was the first one of this year. This is definitely not a supernova. You got to remember something. When you look at AERC, I think that's like a 2 million stock or 4 million. Let's see. I'm going to go look real quick. Here's your float, 4 million. So there's a 4 million in float stock. That stock can move on a dime. I could move that stock. All right. You're talking now. COGT is a 32 million share stock. It's not going to move. It's going to take a lot of more shares to move it. And the news is only phase 2. So where the news for AERC, I think, was phase 2 also, it's totally different. I mean, it's an easy stock. And today is also Friday. And I don't know what's going on with the feds right now, or some of the reports that might be coming out. I forgot, he did mention something, but it's Friday. You know what? I wouldn't get too crazy. It's Friday. I'm not going to get nuts today because I don't want to lose what I've got. You know, my account's in real good standing. I raised my account this week over $600, and you know, not for some people that's a lot of money. For some people that's absolutely nothing. So that's one trade. But I'm learning and trying to be more of a consistent trader than I am trying to be. I made 6,000 today, and I lost 3,000 yesterday, and it's like a yo-yo. It's like like on a roller coaster. Anybody on the stock market roller coaster? You know, and that's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I call it right there. The stock market roller coaster. I'm on the way back up. I'm on the way back down. I like the other one. There's another roller coaster I have. Let's see if I can find it. This one's really good. I got a Tesla roller coaster too. Okay, it's not in this one. Let me just look somewhere else. I got one other place. This is really cool. I love these little things. No, I don't know where it is. Oh. Let's see. That's not it. Let me just take a quick look. Sometimes I can find it, and sometimes I can't. I have hundreds and hundreds in folders, and there's 2 major folders that I use to do this all day with IndexRoom, and usually I can find them pretty quickly, and sometimes I can't. Here's the one. Okay, that's in both. Where are my odds and ends? I have this folder. It's called Odds and Ends. And then I have another one that's called just stock. What do you call it? I didn't see it in that one. Okay, let's take one more look in this one. Okay. There's a nice pullback there. We're back to 850 again, where I told you before I thought was the actual support, and we're breaking through. No, see, it's holding that support, still holding, which is around the 13 EMA, and that's a good sign. It's not dumping yet, but it's still early. You know, it's only 10:30 in the market. I got the same one twice. What is that in there? I just saw the same one twice. If that's the case, I gotta get rid of one. Oh, here it is. I love this. I found it. It's called Stock Market Roll. What's it called? Stock Market Ride. I love this one right here. Stay calm. This is just a correction in the market. I love that. I love these things, you know. You know, it's little stuff like that that makes my day. And I've had people write me and say, you know what? I got to say, you know what? You know, when you put that 3 minutes for the bell and the 2 minutes for the bell and 1 minute and 15 seconds, I love that because, you know, because we get so caught up in what we're doing, and we're all totally unique in ourselves. And what we do is, like, I'll look away for a second. I go, oh my gosh, the thing just went up 50 cents, but I'm looking at a different screen on something else. And that's how fast this market rides. And if you're not aware at every second, and I'm looking at right now 4 screens. I'm looking at 4 different screens. So I know that you're in front of me for the camera, okay? But you're over there to the right in the right monitor. So if you're writing and I'm looking here, I don't necessarily see it unless I look over. That's how I know with Deck. When Deck looks, I want him to look, and he's looking at us. With Deck's looking at us, let's see, he's got to look to the left. See, his is on the other side, where he looks at his chat room. His is completely the opposite of me. He thinks the other way. You know, we know he's kind of strange, right? But I love Deck. In fact, Deck wrote me yesterday. He wrote me a note on board in his room. I don't know why he did that. He goes, I'm going to call you today. I need to talk to you. And I always say, every time he says something like that, he goes, listen, I need to talk to you later. I go, listen, you can't fire me. I quit. I don't know what he wants from me. He says, you know, I say, what's the matter? Everything okay? He goes, no, I just feel like I need to catch up with you. You know, that's the way he is. He'll call me out of nowhere. He'll always tell me. He'll text me first. You know, I'm going to call you. It's like so I wrote him back, you know. You want to hear something funny? I said to him, I wrote Deck back, and I wrote, listen, if you want to call me tomorrow, you'll have to make an appointment with my secretary. Laughing out loud. You know? So he hasn't called my secretary yet. Cheerio! Yo! What's happening? Here we are. See, and more and more people are coming in the room, because if you look what's going on around the boards here, all right, Deck's driving off into the wilderness. He's gone. And what do you call it? Let's see. And what's AK doing right now? Let's listen to AK for a split second. Not saying anything. See?
What's AK doing
Here he is.
right now? Let's listen to AK for a split second. Not saying anything.
PBTS, here's another one. PBTS.
Let's listen to
He's talking so low I can't even hear him. All right, let me turn it. Okay, I turned off the volume. All right, not really much going on there. Okay, he's looking at PBTS. I actually didn't have much feeling for that stock this morning. I could bring it up on the board, and we could look at, because NISN, PBTS, let's see. It is going up right now, so I can go over to PBTS. It is number 2 under CGT. So right now, let's take a quick look. So it's $1.37. See, but the problem with this stock, and the reason why I don't really like this as much. Now, I like cheap stocks. Oh, I see. I got you. Yo. I think he was on anyway. He went on live at 9:30 this morning. That's Friday's his day. See, that's his main day is Friday. Okay, and you see here, it went from 121, if you look on the chart, and we're at 146. So it only went, it looks like so much more, and it's 1.2 million, 2.5 million. 2.3 million. Look at this stock. Look at the shares being traded. Now you're going to get a lot of resistance here at 150. This stock's going to have a real rough time getting over $150. I'm going to change hats. Take my Deckmore hat off. I need something that's going to keep me a little cooler. All right, there you go. All right, 150. Now there's a lot of resistance here. Let's see if this stock can get over the 150, and it is. There it goes. There it goes. So, okay, it's probably everybody in AK's room pushing this stock up. But you know what? When I just put it over here, if I jumped in, I would have made myself $50 to $75. It's still going. Why is this stock going? Is there any news? And if I look over at the news section down here below, 6.9, today's 6.10. So there's really no news for this particular stock today. So it's moving off of yesterday's news on technology, I think. This is a technology stock. Yeah, Power Bridge Technologies. Okay, see, I know because I trade these stocks from time to time, See, right now, 157 was high, and then you got that big shadow. Okay, I just want to look for 1 second. On a 1 minute, there's a slight pullback. And if you look at 3 minutes, we're at 10:30. Okay, there's your first red. So be careful, because it's going to pull back. And with us, if you're on Thinkorswim, this is changes will come. Good morning. If you're looking at this, it's still trying. So the stock is still trying. There we go. Remember, we're on a three minute. Okay, I'm watching 1 minute below and 3 minute above. 158, another new high a day. So let's see if we can get another pullback and see what it's going to do. You can take 1,000 shares, 500 shares, takes 1,000 shares, 10 cents is $100. Changes, are you trading today or just looking cute? 970 for 1,000 shorts on Trade Zero, now PPTS. There you go. $9.70 for 1,000 shorts. Geez, you think you can afford it? I would go for it. There's no news. That stock's going to end up coming back probably to about 140, 135 at the end of the day. Let's see. That's my guess. There's a lot of shares being traded on this right now. If I go into my scanner and I look at PBTS, right now there's been 30,500,000 shares traded and over 50 million on COGT. COGT has lost some of its oomph right now. I think some of the people are probably rocking over to this stock right now. But I'd be careful. It's hitting some new highs. 163 is not a real high, so this thing can run. So if you get a nice pullback in here, maybe to around 149, 148, it might be a good entrance point to take a shot. And let's see if this stock can get up to maybe 175. Another hard place to get over. And this is a stock that usually, let's see, do I have it up here? PBTS, let me just, I don't know if I have it. Bimini, what was Bimini? Bimini was 64 cents. I usually don't trade stocks like that. 150 is 44. 52 week of 364. And news was 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Would you say this is a pump and dump? I mean, what do you call this? What do you call this stock? It's a pump and dump. Just checking some of the stocks that I have here. ALT. Let's get rid of this one. SPXU. That one's up nice, $1.33. ACLX. I'm just looking at some of the stocks that I've been watching. I'm going to get rid of that one. SDOW. That's another pro short, up $2. It's a money stock. And MRTX, a stock I watched, and I should have shorted it, went down $2 today. Okay, I'm back. And there's your pullback. What did I say? 148, 145, 148, 149. I wasn't watching. And did it pull back to there? Where did it pull back to? 150. It's still at 150 now. So what's it going to do? And if we look at this on a 5-minute chart, you'll see that's the first red candle on the 5-minute, and the second on 3-minute. We're still on a green. So leave it on a 3, and let's see what happens. That looks like a little bit of a bull flag to me, and there it goes. So like I said, it pulled back to 148. It didn't actually hit it. I was off by 2 pennies. It went to 150, and watch. Now we're going to go for a new high. It's going to take a little time, but it'll get there. Everybody in agreement with that, or any other thoughts? You've been watching PBTS, IMTE, COGT, AERC. I stopped watching that. RDBX, Amazon, and Oxy. I like Oxy. You know, that's something. Many people don't watch Occidental Petroleum, and that's a stock that I watch. And the reason that I watch it, I believe that Oxy is a stock that is, let me see, I took it out of my watch list, but I'm going to put it back in. I think it's a stock that's always shortable on what do you call it? Oxy. Yep, shortable. It's always shortable on TOS. That's why I remember the stocks. I remember the stocks that are shortable, so when they go up, I can take them down. You know, like in the market today and Oxy. Let me take a quick look. I'll get rid of FNGD, OXY, and Oxy was a stock that goes with the SPY, and as the SPY went down, look at Oxy. You could have shorted Oxy down from $66 to $64. You could have picked up 2 points. That's $200. So even 100 shares of Oxy At $6,400 outlay, that stock always has a habit of hitting a high and dropping like a bomb. It doesn't give it all back, but it always gives back, and it runs in points, not pennies. And that's a real good thing because you can make money on stocks like that. ARC is moving 1036, going above high all day. Okay, AERC. Let me take out DocU. I can watch that later. Okay, AERC. I'm not putting it on them. Okay. And for those of you, see, it's not even in my, it is plus. Let's see, REDU, here it is. Okay, real quick. See, AERC is moving right now. That's the one you were watching. AERC is the one that cost me money yesterday. Yeah, I lost $244 on AERC yesterday. But luckily, I made back on I don't know if you heard, yeah, I told you because I wrote you at home. But I ended up plus for the day yesterday, thanks to after-hour earnings. So where do you see AERC? You think it'll go for? Yeah, I watch Oxy from time to time. Paulie, what's going on? Paulie's Penny, welcome to the room. So you can see right now, AERC was a good call. Thanks to changes will come. I'm still watching COGT. I'm still watching PBTS. They're both pulled back right now, and I think that you got a market move right now. What do you call that? Hold on. You got a mob shift right now. All right, so we've seen a little bit of a mob shift, and it's going between 2 or 3 stocks. And I think that this thing, AERC, could run. Now, AERC, remember, it's got a very low float. It's only got a 4 million float, so this stock can move quickly. And there it goes. There's a 200,000. Oh, look, there. What did I tell you? Wow, hit 80. I saw 80 for a second. Jeez, I should have jumped in. Huh. You know the old saying says, if you snooze, you're going to lose. And if you chase, you're going to lose. So where's it going to go? And why is AERC moving? 6.9. Arrow cleanup 22%. Jimmy is leading sales efforts to purchase. Wait a second. Whoa. Had news yesterday again. I didn't see that. Okay. Effort to Peugeot technology. Efforts for Peugeot. Peugeot. Was previously at Cerner Corporation. Mr. Thompson. It's Mr. Thompson. Okay. That's right. All right, where are we? AER. Oh, there we go for $10. And watch. Let's see if we can get over $10. What can we do with this stuff? Oh my! Look at that jump. Look at this thing go. Looking at a few days, might push back up about 10. Anyone got caught handling control above, wanting to push it back up. Look at this thing. Wow. That was a great alert. Changes. Perfect timing, too. Too bad none of us jumped in. Did anybody jump in AERC just now? Look at that go. I wonder if they're looking at that in any other rooms. I'm not going to tell them. They ain't here. Then they're there. Nope. See, he's still looking at COGT. You know what? He's looking at the wrong stock. I'm not telling him. All right, there's your pullback right there on AERC. I want to change this around a little. Let's put AERC on this side. Where is it? Here. And PBTS on the right side. Okay, PBTS. Perfect. Okay, and here. Let's see. Okay. Look at that tail, huh? So you have a low here of 834. High here. And tip right there. That's a big channel. That's a big channel. I think it's more like if we went from here, kept the doji out, even though, and that's at 998. But it's real. It's more real. And here's your pullback. Big pullback. Okay? So you got to be careful. The question is, will it go again? And you got a high of the day. Let me see where ARC is looking. Not in. Okay, ARC shows a high of 1025. 1025. 1025. Okay. 1025. Yeah, see, it is the top one. That's what counts. It's not this bottom one. It's the top one. It counts as the 1025. Bring it back down to a 1 minute just for a second. Okay. You see? And you can bring this now from here. Stay still. Okay. So you can see if this thing, I just made another line because that's the bottom support. Okay. And this line here shows me that it's got a ways to go, but this could end up, after this happening, there's your first one, there's your short, your big short, and that's the completion of the short, and it's probably going to drop a little further down, maybe to about 950, and then possibly we'll see if it comes back or if it even holds. It was a quick run. $99 to get 100 shorts on ARC. That's a lot of money. Who would do that? That's ridiculous. There's none to buy on TOS, so that's a dunner. That's dunner. Give me 1 second, folks. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we are. Yeah, that's outrageous how they can charge stuff like that, you know. It's another way of saying we've got a few left, and, you know, it's like, well, I'm not even going to get into it. This is good shit. This is real good stuff. If you want it, you got to pay for it. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. Okay, so AERC is coming back to life a little bit, trying to pull back. COGT is still in a consolidation. It's not really doing anything. It's got a higher day of 905 and sitting at 850. PBTS also pulled back when the mob shifted over to AERC. And I'm just going to, on my end, I won't disrupt the board for right this second. There's so little going on out there. It's amazing. I just put my scanner at 35,000. And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stocks that popped up, and of which most of them aren't doing anything. 5069. And NRGD is a stock in a $50 category that moved 2 points. 45 to 69 is OQNGY is a penny stock that's moved about 24 cents. That's not bad. QNGY. I think it's QNGY. And COGT is still your number one stock in the last 5 minutes. So, which didn't even come up on the chart is this one. Is AERC. It's not even. And if I go back even 15 minutes just to see if it comes on the chart, let's see. AERC never showed up on the list. Never showed up. So that was a good call on changes will come. She walked in just at the right time. I didn't jump on it. It's too bad. You know, you snooze, you lose. You might have another shot because 905. What was the? It was 10. What was the high on that? 1025. I said before. I think it was 1025. Yeah, 1025. So we'll see if it can get it. It's losing. It's losing the volume. And right now, you got to be very careful on a Friday like today, where there's very little volume. You're going to see a lot of pump and dumps start popping up, probably in the next hour or so. You'll see a few, because there's really not much happening. Is there a meeting of some sort? I don't get it. I don't understand why. When you go into the scanner, here, if you look in the scanner real quick, and you look right now, I'm in 1 minute 5 seconds. I'm at 35,000, which is nothing. Okay, and look at this. You only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stocks coming in. And even if I go back 10 minutes, you're not even getting that much more. That's the most amazing thing. There's a few more stocks in here. Okay? And AERC never showed up. So you can see that you can see that there's very little going on a Friday, which is totally amazing. Here's your channel. So it's not a tight channel, which means there's no way of looking like it's going to squeeze. We could all have gotten into Easter. I am cautious on a Friday. That's exactly what I'm saying. On Friday, that it's fast up then down before noon. Well, it's down before it even gets there. You know, it's like it hits a certain point, and then they're so scared they're getting out so quickly. That's why I said to you, if it was $9.25 and you're shooting for $10, don't worry about $10. Even though it popped at $10.25, if you look at this chart here, it really went to $9.98. And I was going to say get out at $9.92. Don't try to get that breakout. That was just all that was somebody bought too many shares. They hit a button. 1, 2. You never would have got it. Unless you had some sort of a limit order for a sale at 10.10 or something like that, it might have connected and might have sold you out. You're not going to get it, so don't even try. Don't even try. You're going to lose more than you made. And here we go again. 10.14. Look at this. It scares me. They're waiting for people. Now your volume should jump up a little bit. Where's it going to go? Let's see if I can pop in and pop out. Let's see. 10.04. 10.04. Come on. Little dip. It's going to jump. I didn't even hear that go in. Look at that drop. You see, I went in and it dropped. Gotta hold on. It dropped. Okay, I don't want that. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Haha, it's getting me good. I gotta get out. Got me. I can't hear it. That's the problem. I can't hear it. Okay. It got me. Look at the drop. Right at that spot. I hate when that happens. Yeah, take a chance. You don't know. Why did you come in this room? I was doing so good. Unbelievable. And there was the lower line right there, which was at 936. Just drop. Look at that. For no reason. No reason. You were wrong. They're not selling it off yet? Yeah, they are. Got me. That was a $180 loss because I was up $50. It's okay. It's only, it's not a big deal. It's what happened yesterday, and I ended up even. Just unbelievable. On your end in this background. There's across the street, they're doing work on the streets. So you hear banging every now and then? Is that what you hear? It's like a dump truck. Like every now and then you hear a noise. It's across the street. I can't stop that. I'm pretty sure that, hold on, they're doing the road. No, they're not. That wasn't it. So, you know what? That's probably the garbage trucks picking up our garbage. I live in a condominium. So they picked up our garbage cans. That's what it is. Okay, what do you think? This is going to come back or not? Or are we done? Are we done? There was the 936. There was the old line right there, and it went even lower. 919. I can't believe that. Couldn't get out. I couldn't hear it. I have all the microphones off. All right, there's back to your 3-minute. All you need is a noise gate on your mic. It wouldn't matter. It's that loud down. The mic's facing me, and that noise is on the other side. So I don't know. I was going to buy the professional. This is the blue Yeti, and I was going to buy the professional, and I didn't. I bought the one below it. Well, someone bought it for me. I can't hear much either. Handyman outside with a loud leaf blower. I hate those things. Okay, what's happening now? Is it going to drop even further? AERC done. I'm not going to be able to recoup my money. Get out of this. I should have stayed out. I was doing good. I almost had it. I thought it was going to go one more time. There was no reason for that thing to drop like it did. Other than it's Friday. Yeah, it's all good. I know. You're the one out the $130. But, you know, it's a real deal. You know what? And it's gambling. And sometimes I do gamble. And when I gamble, I lose. And when I don't, and I do the right thing, I'll win. And like that, that's what happened yesterday. I was down $400, $420, and I ended my day even. And this morning, I was up all morning. I was up $52. I should have left it alone because I know it's a Friday, and it's a quick hit in and out, and you're done. And I should have realized that, but still, it looked like the stock wanted to go. I mean, if you look at the direction of this stock, it really looks like it wanted to go up more. I think 1025 would be the top. 1015. Just when I got in, right around there. Boom. Hit me. Let's see. 991, 981. See, I was in about 985. I got out at 973. So I didn't wait too long. If you're going to reduce your risk, that's a real good way to do it. You really don't want to go much further than that. More than that, so it's all good. You're talking about today or for the month? Listen, I understand that. It doesn't make it feel any better. It's not a big deal. You know, it's not a big deal. My account's in really good position right now, but I was getting it back. Blue Yeti noise gate fix. It doesn't bother me, but in case you're interested. Okay. I think I know what that is. But this is a directional mic. But no matter what, it picked it up. This directional mic is towards me, and that was the other direction. So it was that loud. It's when they pick up those big garbage cans, and then when they drop them, boom. It shakes the building. I hear you. I'm up for the week. I am up for the week. I was up. Well, now I'm down, but I'm up for the week. I'm still up for the week. But I still think AERC, there's a good chance that this stock could come back, believe it or not. Remove drawing. Let's go from here to there. And I don't know. It's not really much happening. And if you go back into your scanner, while we're waiting, if you go into the scanner right now, again, there's so little going on today. 5 minute, only 4%. RDBX, PBTS is coming back. PBT, no, and COGT, nothing's happening. Let's see. ARDS. Let's do it this way. There's nothing going on. The VVPR, not really much going on there either. 22. There is nothing happening right now. Nothing. And AERC never showed up on the scanner. I should have knew to stay away. I told you it was a pump and dump, and it dumped on me. I didn't even have that many shares. I only went in once, and then I cost averaged down, and it still went further. So I had to get out. I was averaged in at about 985. I got out at 970. 973. It wants to come back, but I don't want to be fooled. You know what? There's only 124,500. Under VWAP and lower volume 2 may be done for the day. Yeah. No, it's coming back above VWAP right now. It's right coming back to the VWAP. We'll have to see. Just have to wait. It's okay. The volume was high and it looked like the mob was going to keep pushing it up. Well, that's what I saw. I didn't see $12, but I was hoping for $10.75. And I waited too long. So I'm going to take all my lines out. Because I don't think any of them are going to make a difference at this point. Just my bottom line. Shows me the bottom support now is probably around $9. Let's see, PBTS. Let me go back to DOCU for me. DOCU. I missed that one too. I stopped watching. Went down from 67. I knew I should have shorted that. Down to 64. That was three points right there. 4 points. 68. Almost hit. Yeah, 68. Went down 4 points. That would have been $400. There he goes. Don't be sorry. Listen, I'm a big boy. I make my own decisions. I take my own trades. It is what it is. It is what it is. Listen, I was down 400 and change yesterday, and I walked out positive. I'm still up positive for the week. Not a lot, but I'm up. And you know what? That's shooting craps. That's the way it is. High risk, high return. This is what I did right here. I rolled the dice, and the dice won. Oh, here's the fire engines are coming. I'm not leaving. I'm in a trade, and the building's on fire. I'm not leaving. That's funny. Can you imagine? I can see somebody doing that. I'm in the trade of my life. I'm not going. I don't care if the whole building's on fire. Let's see. I saw. Where did I see that? Let's see. Oh, was that it? Was it? I just saw something funny. Something cute. Where did it go? Let's see if I wrote it out. Place. No, it's not in here. PLPL. No. Okay, it's not in here. I had something that was really cute. I think it says like place your bets. Worst comes to worst, I'll take a walk. I'm 1 mile from the casino. I'll go and I'll get my money back. I'll sit down and play some blackjack. I don't even know if they do blackjack there. Stock trade stance. Odds and ends. Anything moving. DOCU is moving back up a little bit. I don't trust AERC at this point. COGT is consolidating. Oxy is going down. This elevator is going down. Let's see if it's in here. Hold on. Okay. Oh, here it is. I did find it. Okay, you all ready? Place your bets. Let's go to the casino. Changes. You should have seen my cat this morning. tucked in under my chest with her head and loving me and rubbing my face with her face for about 20 minutes at about 4 o'clock in the morning. She just does that. Like, she gets scared. She'd come up, and or if there's thunder outside, maybe a little thunder and lightning, she comes and she rubs up all over me. The cat just loves me. Where's my baby? He's not here. Okay, come on. I need to make my money back. Let's see. I want to see something real quick. I want to bring this up. Some of you might not be interested in it, but I want to see this. DOCO. Okay, look at this. I missed out on a beautiful long. Let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing? It's on 3 minutes. It's on 1 minute. Okay, just give me a second. What's it gonna do? 65.15, 64.44, 64.50. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. What's the SPY doing? SPY's going up. SPY's going up. Slowly. I have a Hard Rock Hotel in Ocean Casino 1 block from me, and I never ever gamble. I joke saying I'm going to play pennies. Oh, slots. I wouldn't touch those. Well, now you put the money in the car. You don't have to get your hand dirty touching all the coins. I got a slot machine in my other room. A real one. I got a real slot machine. It's set up for like quarter-sized coins. There's 6 slots. But it's convertible, and I could set it up for quarters, $half. I'm thinking of selling it. I want about $800 for it. It's a real machine. It's in great shape. Cost a lot to ship it. Probably a couple hundred. It's heavy, but it is shippable and legal. Oh, Dak, he's down by 20 grand. I knew it was going to go down. See? I knew it. Docu. I knew it. I wasn't watching. Stop writing me. I could have got my money back. Look at this thing. Oh, come on. Come on. What's it going to do? I think it's going to drop even further. Dang. I should have grabbed it. I'm watching it. It was a 65.40, and I said it was going to drop. That would have been my $100 back right there. See, I can make it back with Docu. GOCT. Okay, well, what do you want to know about GOCT? GOCT is not a real stock. Go back and... You mean that's not a real stock. Sorry, Breezy. I got to take that off. That's wrong. Do you mean COGT? COGT? Breezy. Where is Breezy? You mean COGT? There was no GECT. I had to take that off. I check everything. I check every stock you guys put up, and if it's not real, okay. What about it? Right now, it's starting to go back up again. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's switch back over. COGT, and let's see. What was the high of the day on this? See, the market has shifted back, and we had a high before of what? COGT. COGT's got a high of 1106. 1106. We're at 933. What's it going to do? Take a kiss, slot, and dime back. I can't read this stuff right now. Got to be stock related. Okay, what are we going to do? 500. Let's see. It's got 267,000. It's got a higher day at 955. COGT was 955? Or I hear this noise. I'm going, what is it? It sounds like a frog. It's going, huh, huh, huh. I I'm going, where the heck is that coming from? I'm looking all in my room. My cat's not here. It's my cup with the hot tea. The pressurizing. It's trying to depressurize the cup. 9:55. Okay. We going for a new high day here or what? Come on. Pull back. Anybody in COGT? It would have been a nice bet. It went up. See, 950. It's going to be a hard break over 950. I don't like to go for breakouts. There's your 950. And that's about it. That's all you're going to get. See what happens. It's 950, 949. It's going to try. 950, 53. See the drop? See the drop? People are afraid. Wow. They are so afraid to make something run. Yeah, the cup? It is funny, isn't it? I don't know what it was. Yeah, this thing. It's a pressurized cup and there's a button. So it was depressurizing. It's going whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Sound like a frog or something. I don't know what the heck it was. Okay. DocU's going back up. I could have made it both ways. I go both ways. Okay. Anybody else looking? Any other stock? You know I gotta try this. I got to make some money. I gotta get my money back. Let's see. I'll jump in. It's gonna go down. I know it. Give me more of a pullback, like 925. 65, 40, 50. DocU went back up to where it was. SPY's going up slowly. It's down 390. It's really low. Okay. Oxy just hit a low, 63.29, not a couple minutes ago. That's another one. Things are dropping. SPY's going up slowly. Not much. Hasn't hit 391 yet. I'm afraid of COGT. I just have a feeling I'm going to jump in like right now and it's going to drop. He's waiting for me. I know it. If I go in for 15 cents at $75, 500 shares. And there it is. See, there's a drop. It's dropping, dropping. Is anybody in any stock right now? Okay, let's see. Dex Room, nothing going on. Music. And AK's room.
Yeah, but 1105 to 1110 would just be so money for a dip right now, team. What is it? What was the low there? The low is 1114. I just don't think it's going to get down low enough for us.
Still holding that 9 EM trend line, COGT. We've used the macro scalps. Jan halted right now. So Jan's halted right now? Let's take a look at the halt. Yep, Jan is halted. All right, anybody looking at Jan? All right, let's see if I even have it on my list. JAN. Okay, and was it halted up or down? It was halted down. Not really worth looking. Oh no, look at that. Holy cow. Whoa. Out of nowhere, that stock just went from 320 up to 350. It looks like a lot, but it's only 30 cents. What to do? Okay, let's see. Let's take out Oxy and put in Jan. Another one, be careful. Pump and dump. Why is it going up? Why is it going up? Gotta watch. Be careful. This is Friday. You're talking about halt at 11:08. So it's going to open 11:13:05. 11:13:05. You have 1 minute till it opens. Let's keep an eye and see what it's going to do real quick. Because nothing else is really happening anyway. 11:13:05. Let's see what I got. 23. That's good. Okay. Watch that computer. All right. What did I say? 11:13:05. 11:13:05? 11:13:05. 11:13:05. Okay, 11:13:05. All right, we got 15 seconds. Ready? Who's going in? Who's going down? Let's say 11:13. Why did it go? 10:40. Industrial set are trading lower. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. What's it going to do? It's going to drop really quick. Watch this. What the heck just happened? Did you see that? Anybody watching that? That time of sales disappeared and then came back. It's going to go up. It wants to go up. What's it doing? I'm on a 1 minute. What am I up there? On a 3 minute. I'm going to change that real quick. Hold on. Before it does anything. Let's watch it on a 1 minute. It's dropping, dropping, dropping. It was just a quick pump and dump and boom. Somebody brought the price up, but it's not doing anything. It's got people scared. People are scared. All right, I'm not touching it. I'm staying away from it. I'm staying away. Staying away. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see. What do we got going here? I'm going to go back to Jan's not happening. Let's go back to COQT. It's consolidating right now. And what else do we got going? If I look, I'm going to look on my scanner real quick. AWSI penny stock went from 58 cents to $1.20. PBTS, we know what that's doing. RDBX is moving. It's up at 1160. Let's take a quick look at RDBX right now. So it's up. It's pulling back a little right now. It went as high as 1160 5 minutes ago. So RDBX. I'm going to forget Jan. I don't like stocks that do that. Okay. And RDBX. What's it going to do? I'm ready if it does something. 1160. That's a nice high of the number day. It's been moving up, and as far as news, 6.8. There's no news. 6.9 yesterday. It was a big mover yesterday. Yeah, I'm not touching Jan. Wow, new high of the day, 1173 on Redix. Okay, this stock is trying to move. It's trying to move. Why? It's picking up motion too. It's picking up. You know. Oh, let's see. I missed it. It's going down. It's going down. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Let's try 2. 65. Come on, come on. It's killing me. Come on, you bitch. Come on, go. Go! 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 Alright, I'm getting out because I don't want to take the loss and it almost got me at 25.50. I had to leave. I couldn't take the chance. RDB. You see that? I got in and it dropped. I put another 500 going down. Look at it go up now. It's amazing. So, what did I do? I got out at 76 cents. And I got my money back and I made $25. It was a chance. It was a risk. But you see what happened when I jumped in? I jumped in at, and it was looking good, like it was going to go. I jumped in at 11.74, thinking it was going to run, which it did now. And then it dropped. So I got in a second time at 11.57. So that averaged me down to about 60 What do you got? 57, 4 and 7 is 11, 11 and 12, about 63 cents. So I was able to get out at 60 and 76. I could have held a little longer. I would have made money. And look at it go. See, I had the right idea, but it just didn't hold for me like I wanted it to. But look at it go. See? So I should have held a little longer, but it was like he was watching me. The minute I jumped in with 500 shares, it went boom. It went down, but I didn't get scared. I held on. I didn't get out. I was down about $130 at one time, and I still walked away with 25 bucks. So it's not a great deal of money. I would have made the money if I'd stayed in. I had 1,000 shares, so I hate myself. Just a few more seconds, but you just don't know. You just don't know on a Friday if this stock like this is going to bust out like it just did, or it's going to drop like a dime, you know? And that's the risk that you take when you roll the dice. But if you don't risk it, you don't get no biscuit. And if I had just stayed in a little longer, even with 500 shares, okay, to just to $12, I would have made 25% of 500, which would have been 125. That would have wiped out my whole loss from the other stock. And that's what I was looking for. So I picked the right stock. My timing was slightly off, and I held long enough not to take a loss. And that's what stock trading is about. Sometimes, you know what? It's risky business. This is fast. This is in and out, and I stayed longer than I usually do. So I was in at 10:15. Let's see, 54 seconds, and then 04. So I'm in 6 and 4 is 10. And then I got out at 49. So I was in 59 to 69, 59, 60, 1 minute to a minute and a half on two in and out. So that's a long time for me, be in and out of a stock. But I was riding the wave. And look at it. It's still trying. This is still trying. I still can make money. I don't know if I trust it. Where are my Redix? 39. Look at this thing go. Anybody in it? Going back to the old high from December, which is what? What is it? Oh, 50. Dang. Let's try one more. Come on. Come on. I can't win. Look at this thing. It doesn't want to give it to me. Oh, shit. I can't win. I'm going to get killed. I'm done. I'm done. I can't look. Timing. It's gotta go fast. Come on. I'm getting out. I'm too scared. I can't trust this thing. I can't trust it. And now it's gonna fly. See? That's nerve-wracking. At least I don't get those flutters in my stomach, you know, like when you're a new trader. I know it's probably going to go back and to new high, but 1260 is a good high of the day, especially on a Friday. But you can see I was in, and again, it did the same thing. I waited for the pullback from 1250 something, and at 1231, 1232, I got in, which was, let's see, I got in at 1229 and 1239, and that gave me 1234. And it dropped to like $12.10, and I'm going, oh my God, I'm down like $117, $160, whatever. And it's like, you know, but I'm not getting out yet. I didn't see a big drop coming, but you see the way it's moving? See how fast it's going back up again? When it drops, you can pull into this, and you can actually make some money. If you can time it right, if you can get in and time it right. It's moving very quickly. I like that. I actually enjoy that. That's a good ride for me. bad ride is not having a stop loss, and then somebody just drops a million shares and it drops 70, 80 cents. You know what? And that kills you. Then you're done. Then you're done. You get scared. You get out. You take your losses. You walk away with your tail between your legs. Anybody else done that before? You know what I'm talking about. It's happened to you too, hasn't it? I know it. It's happened to you. If it can happen to you, it can happen to me. It can happen to you too. When I look to the right, I'm looking at the chat room. So don't think I'm not watching it. He, like you said, you can teach us mostly everything trade. That's right. I've always said that, Joey. I cannot teach you timing. And you've just watched. Look what just went down with me. And I could have stayed in. I could have stayed in, but I just said that I can't do it anymore. It's like you ride the bull, you go to the bar and they got that bull, and you get on and that thing's going. You just had enough. You gotta go. You gotta go. I got out at 36 and 34. Okay, and look at it now, 46.51, 1,000 shares. I would have been up. I would again wiped out my losses from this morning on that other stock. But it's okay. If I jump in now, and if you look at this thing on a 1 minute. All right, you got a bull flag, and if you look at it now on, what are we on here? On the top. Let's go to a 3 minute. Let's go to 5 minute for a second. Look at this. This is all positive news. This is positive stuff. And even a 3 minute, you're looking good. And look at that. There's your new high. Look at that. New high. New high. I hate myself. I knew I should have stayed. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. All right, I'm moving to a different position on my board. Let's see. I may take another swing at this. I don't think the stock's finished. I don't think it's finished. Anybody in it? Anybody going for this right now? Come on, guys. 1270. Whoa, 1275 is going to be a lot of resistance. We want to see a pullback now, about 1249, 48. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's it going to do? 1270. Scary mark. This thing could go low. This thing could go lower. Let's see what it's going to do. 58. They want to go for a new high. They want to go for the 1275. What was the old high changes you were talking about? 19 in November? I don't think we're going that high. I don't think we're going that high. RDBX is a good stock. It goes up and down. You can make money with a stock like this. You really can. Okay, your 200, 8057. Let's look at your weekly. Gotta look real quick. Okay, weekly is undefined. Okay, there's nothing I can. All right, I don't know what the old highs was. You have to go back in time. All right. Where are we at? Oh, we hit 1285. Amazing. Amazing. Come on. What's it going to do? Losing some. 57,000. Come on. It wants to go. Look at this thing. Ah, there it is. Come on. Oh, look at the jump. Just as I got out. I went in and out. I got out at 13. Brought it up to 65. Are we having fun yet? Oh my god, this thing's still going! Wow. Could have been making money. Damn, got scared. I thought it would definitely drop. What do you use for MA? I'm not using the MA right now. We're past that at this point. But 13 EMA. MA is 50 and 200. But they're way below, and it doesn't really matter because your 200 is $7 and your 50 is $4.73. They don't take into play. Now it goes into old history. Where the old, and right now it's dropping. It's pulling back. It hit 1341. This stock is not done, folks. 1341 is not a high number of the day. This is going for 1350. 1350. You can jump in now, make some money. Oof! Look at that drop. I hate when that happens. Right now. 1292. That was it. 1292. What's it going to do? Still dropping. I'm watching it on a 1. On a 3, it's a red. Let's look at it on a 5 minute, and still good. On a 5 minute, you're still good. But you got that high, you got that upper tail, upper shadow. I still think it's going to pull back a little first, and then you're going to go back to 1350. Shorts rejected on trade 0 now. Okay. Time for my little brownie. A couple, like 70 calories of protein. All right. Hey, I'm not afraid to pull the trigger, that's for sure. We're doing a little advertisement for brownies, 70 calories, all protein. They're special protein bars. Give me energy to go and do another trade. Here it goes. I can't believe it. It's going. I told you. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Come on. I know it's gonna go. There it is, new high. 1340. I told you 1341 was not a high of the day. I should have got back in because my alerts are good. My advice is right. 1347, another one. It's not a high of the day. It's going to go one more time. It's going to go. It's going to be quick and hard. It's going to be quick and hard. I'm in at 21. Come on. Hold on. I can't look. I can't look. What? I mean, wow, very nice. I have to come trade with you. Oh shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I lost it all. Bastard. Oh my god, I'm getting killed. I'm done. He killed me. I'm done. He killed me. Look at this guy, World Seeker. $20,000. 20,000. Got me. Son of a bitch. What did you do the put on? Oh, Ford. Yeah. You know, I watch Ford. Let me see what Ford's at right now. Ford. Yeah, so you did a put? Absolutely. So, let's see. Boy, you bought a lot of shares. So if you put that put there up there high at about $19, so it was up about 19 and it went down $1, 1 point. 19. So you had a little over 1,000 shares on the put. So you had 10 contracts. Is that about right? Yeah, made 9,500. You did $1 on 10 contracts. A little less than $1. Am I right? Very good. Is that brownie IT? Did it? It's, what do you call it? They're good, man. They're good. They're good. Okay. Not my day today. I lost my whole week's earning. You know what? I think starting next week, I'm just going to do. I'm not going to do this crap. No more scalping. I'm just going to do scalping on spend more time and do it in the options. I know how to do options. It's really the way to go. Reddix. Can't watch it anymore. Screwed me good. Okay, what's COQ do? And see, this is still consolidating. Did nothing for the last hour. It's been nothing but a mob shift. Let's see. Buy. Option. June 13. I like the, it opens up. That's easy. Is that? Let me see. Who's that options through? It's an easy table. Price per option is 16 cents. 700 times 100. 700 contracts? That was for Ford? 16 cents. That's so cheap. It's amazing. And look at how for so little, total cost 11,000. So for so little that you can control so much. Wow. Excellent. Let's see. So the puts on, I go into all products and I put in Ford. Let's see. Here's Ford. I'm just going to check this out real quick. Underlying. Where's the option? Ford right now is you bought out of the money, slightly out of the money. Let's see, in the put. So if you were slightly out of the money, yeah, boy, is it cheap. It's amazing. So your ask is 3 cents. Was that today's contract? Yeah, it's because it ends today. 10.22. Not that I would play with it now. 28 for 13. Where's Ford at now? 12.72. 13 and a half. If you think it's going up, then you would do that. See if you want to go long and you think it's going to go back up, and you go into the ask. It's 3 cents, 26 cents if you're in the money. 26 cents. That's for 12.50 on a strike price. Already 12.70. So I would go out of the money at 2 cents. It is really cheap. That's amazing. Out of the money. Yeah, that is really cheap. I was just checking it out. It's the way to go. Okay. Ford charts. What am I on? Am I? $3.19 GD3, $3.19.83. And give me 1 second here. 132.25. 132.25. Okay, Reddit killed me. Look at COGT taking off again. Amazing. I'm not sure if you remember, but when I first started trading on Tradecaster, you gave me a call and I walked me through everything. Excellent, and it seemed to work. Don't you have a brother in here too, don't you? Your brother's a trader in here. Am I correct? No, okay. I know what it is now. See? And it helped. How long ago was that I helped you out? An only child. That's funny. I love it. Let's see. Did you change your name? Did you have a different name? I'm just looking up your name and I don't see it in there. I just looked up World Seeker on my phone and I don't see it in here. And I know I probably didn't speak to you. No, I don't have any worldwide in here. No, it's always been the same. I don't know. I don't see your number unless it got. I have so many numbers in there. It might have got pushed out. You know, when your phone has too many in there, because I blocked too many numbers. That's the problem. So I may have used up what my phone will allow me. I've talked to a lot of people. I probably still have it on a piece of paper. I used to write them down. Some of them didn't get in, and believe it or not, from the very beginning, I have, unless I used to have paperwork on all the numbers I used to get from people. Gee, I don't even know where it is. Here's one card. Let's see. Wonder where all these people are today. All these numbers I took. I've spoken to hundreds of traders. Holmes, Keg, See, that's not it. I don't know what I did with it. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, maybe this is it. Studio. Yeah, I got them all. I do have them. Miss Boss. Wow, Miss Boss. Joe Thigh. I have a lot of, you're right. World Seeker. I found you. Wow, I do have it. Amazing. I just found it. That is totally amazing. I just pulled out one. Galon, right? Let's see. I wonder why it didn't come up in my phone. I just sent you a private message, is that right? Okay. That is amazing. I remember now. That's a long time ago. I have a box. I saved them all. I saved them. I don't know why it didn't come up in my phone. I must have you under something else. I probably have you under your name. Let's see. G-A-Y. I do. I got you in here. Let me put in next to it. Edit. World Seeker. Okay. 352. Where is that? You're far, far away. You're right here. You're right here in South Florida with me. I see. Well, you're in North Florida. Wow. I love it where you live. Very nice. All right, I do got your number. Maybe I'll call you up one morning and I'll trade with you. How's that? We do that? The best advice I can give for option scalp trading is be patient, have the nerves of steel, don't trade right away when the market opens and see what the mob is doing. Total, very good advice. Very, very good advice, okay? From a man who's making it in options. People listen to this stuff, okay? It is very, very good advice. Okay, and I'll give you credit for that. I'm writing a little book, and it should be coming out soon, and I'm going to quote you on that, and I'll give you credit for it. How's that? What do you use for, Gainesville? Great place. Great place. Had a son who was supposed to go to South Florida, Gainesville, and he met a girl when he was on his way to Israel for like a study thing in another country. And he met this girl. She's going to UCF, so he changed schools. I wonder what his life would have been if he went there instead, because it's a really good school. Just hit 109. Letting you all know, Amazon. Oh, there you go. Amazon just hit. Wow, 109. It's going down. That's not good. That's not good. Mm-mm. There isn't much out there right now. You got to be very careful. And I can't believe Amazon. That's why I didn't do the deal. That's why I stayed. I was going to buy like 20 shares before it split. And I just had a feeling you're going to get this at a bargain basement price of about $90 sooner or later. You got to wait, because I don't listen to Deck when he talks about where this economy is going and whether or not the SPY has hit the bottom. We're not even close to the bottom, folks. And with recession coming in this direction the way we're going, and a president who says, I don't care, folks, get used to it. Gas is going to go higher and higher and higher until you don't use gas anymore. And that's what he's trying to do. But he'll probably die first. You know, one of these days he's going to grab his chest and it's going to be all over. And hopefully we'll get a Republican back in there that'll clean up the mess. Because the truth is, they do it every time. And unfortunately, we're headed for some of the worst times. It's amazing how one president can be hated so much, and he could leave us in such a good economical situation, even coming through something like COVID. unbelievable. And how one president in 1 month could destroy all that. And then just continually destroy it more and more and more. So do we think we're at the bottom? I don't. I think that when we hit the end of this year, I think we're looking at the SPY at around 350. And it's possible when we get to the beginning of next year, we're in we'll be in a full out inflationary time and headed for a recession. Hey, Galen, good talking with you. I'm going to give you a heads up next week. I want to talk with you, if that's okay with you, all right? We've spoken before. I helped you. Now I need you to give me a little bit of help. How's that? I can always learn from the people I teach. And I'll tell you what, I get newbies in here all the time that teach me so much. And if you ever stop learning, you're in the wrong place. Thank you, buddy. You have a great weekend. Good seeing you. So there's a real good example right there, folks. That's a real good example of somebody that I have spoken to in the past that's come full circle. And now, that was over a year ago, when he came around and I was helping him set up his I don't know what broker he's with now, but I was helping him with Thinkorswim. And, we went a long way. And you see what he's doing today? He can make $20,000 in a day. He doesn't have to fool around with this garbage like we're doing right here. I was just up, and now I'm back down, and now I'm down for the day. And now I'm having a bad day, but it's okay. It's still okay. My account is still in a good position. So, Wilson. I see Wilson's still here. Yep. World secret, folks. Get to know him if you don't know him. He's a good guy. And a lot of you I have spoken to over the past year. I still speak to people. I spoke to 2 people. It was yesterday, the day before, for almost over 3 hours I was on the phone talking to traders, helping them out, helping to set up. Mostly new people, Look at this thing keeps moving. COGT is on the roll again. 1043. Wow. What's it going to do? It's got some volume. It's got some volume. Okay. 1050 is that thing. 1043 is not. 1044, 45. Thing is still trying. It is still trying. We're gonna hit 1050. Gonna hit 1050. 1049. 1049. Then watch it drop. Even though it's significantly less. What's crazy is they have to pay it in order to feed their families. What are we talking about? Small trucking companies have very tight. Oh yeah, it's terrible, and they're going to have to raise their margins, and we all going to feel it at the end of when we go to the grocery stores, when we go shopping, we go anywhere. Hold on 1 second, folks. Hold on 1 second. You doing the floor? Okay. We'll look outside for a second. It's doing good. Damn. Hit me hard. Down for the week. $100. Okay. Here we go. Look at this thing still going. 1064. Wow. Wow. What is going on? What is going on? Where is it going? Where's it going? Huh? I want a piece of this. 400,000. This thing's going over $10. I mean over $11. Let's see. It's trying hard. Here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. Get ready. It's going to go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. What are we on? This thing wants to go. 3 minute. Here it goes. Here it goes. That 1075, they hit it. Anybody in this? Anybody watching COGT? It's the only stock that's really moving that I see at the moment. Anybody in the trade right now? Is anybody listening? There's a Friday runner that doesn't stop. Here we go, and that's COGT. But where's it going? Where is it going? I've already taken a risk and lost twice. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. Looking probably at probably around at least 1050. Let's see. Wow, that's 1020. That's 1030. There's your 1050. It's pulling back. What's the? I don't remember. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, 753, and we're way past that. We're way past all that. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay. And it's going back. New high day, 1085. I told you, after that pullback was beautiful. A lot of volume. A lot of volume. Still wants to go. It's got 300,000 shares being traded per candlestick, maybe more. Let's see, the last one was 946,000. Somebody's controlling a lot of what do you call it? 1089 high. I didn't say that. It just went quick. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Wrong mouse. Let's see. If you look at this on a 5-minute, it still looks good. There's your first pullback on a 5-minute, and on your 1 minute. It's scary on a 1 minute. So I like the 3. But here's your pullback once again. It's got to pull back and spring forward until it gets exhausted. Is anybody in any trade right now? Anybody in the room listening to me in a trade? Okay. RDBX is still consolidating at around 1245. High of 1347. That went down a whole dollar. Caught me in the shuffle. DOCU dropped again. I knew that was the one that was going to save my butt. I did yesterday. I may have to do it again. Okay, Amazon. Wow, 109.30. Wow, that thing is it's moving with the SPY. As the SPY, if you look at the SPY and you look at Amazon, the actual chart is very, very similar. I have them up in 2 different sections. I have 6 charts open in one. It's going to be like I don't know if it's going to run like that. Nothing runs like AERC, but if you look at COGT, it's got 80 million shares been traded. And PBTS has 62, and RDBX has 28. Those are your 3 leaders today. So, no, I don't think it's going to run like AERC, and I think you got to be careful because, again, there's no real leaking out with 15 point on 15 leak out 15 points on. What is that? Is easy hearing. Let me just pull something up real quick. Cogent biases jumps after positive data from, oh, that's why it's from a trial. So it had positive data this morning at 10:55. It was an hour ago. I didn't see that. So it did have news. Here's your pullback. Nice pullback, too. That's a big pullback. See, that would have hurt. Imagine jumping in, thinking it was going to go, which I almost did. And that's why I don't want to chase the top. I just got hurt on RDBX. Big time, you know. Killed my whole week. Took my week away in one day. And that happens. What's the difference between SMA and EMA? Exponential. Okay, hold on. Here's your answer. Best way it can be explained. EMA is similar to the simple moving. It measures trend direction over a period of time. However, whereas SMA simple calculates an average of a price data, EMA applies more weight to data that is more current. So that's why when you look on all my charts and you see this blue line, that's your 13, that's more current because that's where your stock is traveling, all right? That you're very close. So would the 8 also. 8, 9, 13 EMA, okay? But these 50s, they bring us back in history, and it's an average taken over time. So if I go right now, and here's my 50-day right around here, next to the VWAP, 867. And if I take this and I go to 50-day, watch, or 200-day, which is a daily, my 50-day is about 620. Now, if I look in stockcharts.com, it tells me that the 50-day is 633. So you can see right around there. 624, I can get on the pin because it's covered. But 633, there you go. And your 200 should be, let's see, 753. Let's see, there it is, 753. But I have to go to the daily to do that. But you see my 13? It still stays with the stock because it's more current. Okay, that's what's really happening. And there's your 1. And then you see, if you look now, there's your 200, and there's your what do you call it? There's your 50, but it's not 967. We just said that the 50 is 753. So you have to go to a daily chart to see it correctly. But right now, I'm going to go back to a 3-minute. And right now, we are a little bit, we're still bullish on the stock. We're above the 13 EMA, and we're above the VWAP. So this stock's still rocking. But what's it going to do? Is it going to hold $10? Is the big key right now. So there's your explanation. I hope you were able to get what you needed from that. Kolya. A lot of times when you think about something that you don't know, you can go to what's called, I'm going to post it on the board, Investopedia. That's not where I went. All right, .com, and you can go here and you can get a lot of information. Investopedia.com. Just copy paste that. Just about anything you can think of. Now, if what I did is I just put up SMA versus EMA and I put it into Google. And that's what it brought up for me, and it's stock related. And as long as it comes up as stock related information, we know it's correct. And that's what I do a lot of times. That's how you think out of the box. If you can think about something, somebody else has already thought it up, okay? And there's probably even a movie on it or a video that you can find on YouTube that you can watch that'll walk you through it also. Also, if you want to make changes into your brokerage, whether it's E-Trade, E-Trade, Trade Zero, Lightspeed, Thinkorswim, Webull. If you don't know how to do certain things, you can put in what you're thinking and then write Webull, or write TOS, or write Ameritrade, or write whatever you're using, Schwab, Merrill Lynch, whatever broker you're using. If you want to know how to do things on the charts, you don't know, if you put it in there, you will find it. And there's always a video to walk you through it. Okay? How do you set it up, the 13 EMA? Well, let me ask you a question, Kolya. What broker do you have? All right, to set mine up, if you watch, I go here to this right there, and I open that up, and you see this? I just put in E here, and I type in is it EMA? Let's see. No, it's not. It's hold on. Oh, it's moving average exponential. It's moving, so I just put in the word moving, and then you can find move, let's say, move average AVG There it is. So you go down here and there's Move Excel, and you click that, and you add the selected, and it'll put it there. But once you get it in there, then you have to open it up. And then you click on it, and then you have to change this to what you want. If I want to make this 12, 11, 10, 9, whatever I want, but I want 13. And then there's plots here, but I don't want lines all over, so I take off the down plots and the up plots. But what I do keep is in my VWAP. And if you look at my VWAP right here, so everything you add on this side here. In my VWAP, I have the lower band. You see it says show plot. I have lower band and upper band clicked. And the reason I have them clicked is so if you look up here, this is your upper VWAP band. And you can see where the stock keeps running to, the upper band, over the upper band. You can see how strong this stock is. Now it's down. What do you think it's going to do? What do you think COGT2? Now it's down to the 13 again. Is it going to come back up to 1089? See, now we have to say, now Thinkorswim I can help you with. That's what I use. So right now you're looking at Thinkorswim. I give setups away. My setup that I have, if you don't have a good setup, I will give you a setup that you can upload, and I can call you up and walk you through it. Okay? I talk to people on the phone all the time, and I help them out. Do you need help? Just say, I need help. There was just a guy in here who just made $20,000, and he said I helped him set up 1 year ago. That was World Seeker, okay? He didn't know anything about stock trading. Look what's happening today. Hey, listen, I try to do the best I can. I'm always trying to help people. That's what I'm about. Even when I get hurt, you know, I trade in front of you. I'm up $52 in this stock, but I'm down on 2 others. So I'm down for the day. Yesterday I was down 400 and I ended up for the day. But I'm down now again, like yesterday. I should have stopped. I know, because it's Friday. I had a plus. I should have just stopped. And I didn't. And now it's cost me. And now everybody needs help. So, not today. Yeah, today's not good anyway. I'm tired on Fridays. What you need to do is send me a private. Okay, I'm going to send you one first, Cola. Okay, send. Okay, this is what I need from you. Send me your number and first name. And I will get with you. I won't just call you. What I'll do is I will text you, or you can text me when you're ready. As long as it's not 9:30 in the morning when we start off our day, okay, then that's fine. It cannot be at that time. That's all. Dazzle. Okay. Send it here. I just sent you a. Yeah, that's fine. That's the. The email will allow me to send you something, but I can do that in my room here too. I can give it to you here, what I want you to have. And you're going to have to copy, paste it into, and then I'll show you how to use it. So for right now, give me a second for both of you. I'm going to post this on the board right now, okay? There's 5. This will make it easy. I don't have to email this to you guys. This I can give you right now in the room. So I'll give it to you in here. Here's 1. There's 5 of them in here. You need to save this. Okay? Copy this and save this into a Word. Good. I got you. All right. Let me write that down. I won't give that to the room. Okay. Dazzle. 800 76. Okay, Eve, I got it. Okay, MS Word. Yes, save this in MS Word. That's exactly what I do. All right, and I will talk to you a little bit later. Maybe in this afternoon. I'll give you a shot. I have to put it in my phone first. Once I put it in my phone, then what I will do is I will send you what's called a test text, and then you can put me in your book. Okay. 3, 4, 8. Koya Collis. Okay. Koya Collis. 007. All right, gotcha. Okay, I got you both. Okay? We're good. Boom, boom. And boom. Okay. Anybody else who wants those things, I'm going to put them on the board. These are the big chart that you're looking at right now. Then I have after-hour scanners. But what you're copying is, like for the first one, for the big chart, okay? In the big chart, you would just take this part here, like that section right there. That's for the big chart. And you would copy that part, and you go over to your Thinkorswim, and on the top right, it says setup. I can't show you on the board because it doesn't bring this information onto a board. So you just hit setup. It drops down to open shared item. It'll open up a box. In that box, you Control V, each one, do all 5 that I gave you. You Control V, then you preview, and then import, and then do it all over again. And once you got those 5 in there, you give me. I got your number for the 2 of you. I will get with you, and I will show you how to use them and how to tweak them out. Okay? That's simple. If you can get them in your computer, it will not change any of your setups that you have right now. So whatever setup you have, you can save that. All right? If it doesn't have a name, you can save it before we put the other ones in. You just go to the top of the page. There's 3 little squiggly lines, and you open up the one, let's say, you open them up, and it says, let's see. You have to be on the big chart to do it. You have to wait for me. Just put them in your computer, and when I get with you, I'll show you how to save them. Or if my charts are better, yours will be saved with my name. And then I'll show you how to rename them and tweak them out to what's good for you. Because I do a lot of things like on my scanners. I'm giving you scanners too. So I'm going to give you scanners. I'm going to give you a big chart and a 6-of-1 chart. And then I have another new chart. So if you look at the board right now, just to give you an idea, I'm going to show you another chart. I have this one here, which is the same as you were looking at. It's a bad monitor to look at it at, but you see you have the top 3. You have the top, and then on the bottom there's 3 more charts. So I'll show you how to set this up too from my big chart. So all the big chart is everything you see plus the 3 on the bottom, which I do 5 minutes. So you have the SPY, and the only reason I don't leave this up here right now is because it's easier to see the big chart, what we're doing like this, and you'll see it'll come back right now. All right. I don't want it to get too busy and too crazy, but when you're on and you want to look, you may want to watch 3 other stocks, or you may want to watch the SPY at the same time, because realize that a lot of stocks follow the SPY. If the SPY is going up, then your stock may be going up. If the SPY is going down, and look at COGT. It's a good thing we didn't take a shot. Remember I told you before, if you get in, it might only go to get out at around 1092. Don't go for 1095 or 11 because it's not going to go over, and see what happened. Hit 1089 and bye-bye. And it doesn't mean that this may not go again one more time. It might, but I wouldn't bet on it, okay? I bet on some of the others today and I lost. That's gambling. And I don't tell you that I don't ever gamble. I do, but when I gamble, I lose. When I do stock trading properly, I win. And now I got to do what I did yesterday, is to clean up the mess I made this morning. And that's what I did yesterday. I went after hours. There was earnings, okay, and I cleaned up my mess, and I broke even, and to win a free year of Benzinga Pro. Hold on 1 second. Okay, put me in the drawing now. Okay, now in the mornings, when I come in the mornings, usually for pre-market. So for pre-market, the first thing I do at 6:45 in the morning is I go here, all right? And I look at the stocks that are in pre-market. And I look, when I open this up, I put all the stocks that are in, I change the percentage in Benzinga to the highest to lowest, and I take the 10 stocks and I put them in my watch list. And at nighttime, let's say, hold on, where's the nighttime? Okay. I don't know if there's any earnings today. Usually on a Friday, that's unusual. Okay, there's only one. It was Tiger. It was already this morning. But you can find a lot of things through this listing. You can change. You get the news. You can go to pre-market. You can go to IPOs. You can find earnings. I love Benzinga.com. And I just put myself in for a year for Benzinga Pro for sweepstakes. Maybe I win, maybe I don't. Or maybe they just get me on there. They already have me on the list anyway. So, wouldn't mind. Benzinga Pro is great, but I'm not paying for anything. I don't pay for, I also keep FinViz. FinViz is a great thing I keep up in the open. So if you saw my if you saw my setup, let me see. I'll show you so you can get an idea. Let's see, desktop. Let's do here it is, my setup. Let's see if this is it. My setup number. See, it's the one with the TV or without. Give me 1 second. Come on. Here we go. Okay, I showed some of you yesterday. This is my setup. So, like right now, you look at the TV where it has NCIS. That's where I put the board. What I'm doing for the room now, I put it up there. So what I see up there is what you see. Okay. I just move the middle one up. I change the middle to what I want, and then I detach it and I move it up there, and using OBS. And then you see the way I sit is I'm watching 6-in-1 stocks in the middle. You see the 6 stocks and the watch list, and then I have the same watch list on the left with the big chart like you're seeing right now, and then I've got like deck on the other side. But if you look along the top of the page, all right, you'll see all the little the purples on top. Those are all Yahoo Finance pages that are open. I've got about 25 different pages on top of there that I use for tools. Okay, that are open all the time, and they're really important because when Dex says something, I got to be quick. I got to be able to give him the information that he needs. That makes me an asset to him. I make his job easier. That makes me important to him, you know, and that's why Deck and I have the relationship that we have. In fact, Deck wrote me yesterday on his board. At the end of the day, he didn't even know how he knew I was there, and he goes, "What tools?" Well, tools like Benzinga.com, like investing.com, coinmarket.com, cryptocurrency.com, marketchameleon.com, cnbc.com, marketscreener.com, Wall Street Journal. I'm reading them off the top. That's what I have open. Newsfilter.io, StockTitan.net. I have a couple others that are not important to you right now. I keep StockWits open all the time. I keep stock charts open. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't know, about 15 different stocks open in Yahoo Finance. Then on the other side, I've got 3 rooms open right now. Mine, AK-47, and Dex. Because I am the chat police, I do watch all the rooms. Also FinViz and NASDAQtrader.com for the halts. And then I'm able to give you this stuff as I need it. So if somebody says right now, this stock halted, okay? And actually there's nothing halted right now, but if there was a halt, I would put up, halts, and I'd give you the halt thing, like that, and that quick. And I have to be that fast to be able to do that. If Dex says, hey, we're going to go to FinViz right now, and we're looking at some information in FinViz, I got to be able to say, okay, well, I got to bring you to a page in FinViz, and I got to get it up that quick. And all I have to do is open it up and click on the address and click it and get it and give it to you within seconds. So from the time he mentions it, I can put it out there in 10 seconds. They're always open in the background. And at the end of the day, I go to the right and I exit down, but when I open up in the morning, it opens up wherever I left off. That's how I have my computer set up. So I have a lot of stuff open. Right now I've got, let's see, I can close this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 39 to 40 pages open of different websites at any given time. Or Tradecaster in 3 places right now. I can click right now and I can see that let's see, World Seeker. Sounds good. I can see AK-47 is now finished. He's not out there anymore. I can go to Deck. He's doing the same thing. He's not doing anything. He probably has music going. Let's see. There you go. So Deck's music. I can play Deck's music in the background while I'm watching mine. Then I can go back to my room and I can see everything that's going on. And I got to be able to do this and be fast at it, because Deck used to do all the time is he'd tell you guys, please use proper format, please put commas, please use the. And every time you put up a site or a stock symbol, I open them up, and if they're no good, I delete them immediately. Why? Because if somebody's got to spend a couple of seconds, sometimes we can miss a trade like that. Okay, it takes a second, and if they have to write it out, The other way, you can just click on it. So like right now, if I write to you, if I write on the board, COGT, okay, 37 million float, right? And I say it's got news, and I put that out for the day, you just have to click on COGT. Click on it, and it's going to open up in Yahoo Finance. The first thing you want to do is go to statistics, okay? If somebody puts out a stock and scroll down on the right and look where it says float. It's actually 32 million, not 37. Then I go back to summary, and then I go down to news. And like right now, it said 5 hours ago. So I click, boom, I get out of there, and I come in here, and I can give you the news, right? I just picked up the website, and I go like that, and I give you the news. And it's that quick. It's that quick, okay? Within 30 seconds, I can tell you everything about a stock, whether it has news, and if it's not there, and there's no news, I can go look at Stock Titan, I can go look at Wall Street Journal, I can go look at News Filter, and I'll go to those three or Benzinga. And if those don't have news, then I know it's a pump and dump. And this is important information. And when you get good at doing this, and you get good at putting alerts out, you never know. Your name could change colors, and you could become a moderator. Like changes, let's say, who's in here? Cola, how did you? Wait a second, something wrong here. Oh, everybody's in yellow. Everybody's in yellow? I did something wrong. I don't know how I did that. Cola. Okay. Sorry, I turned a few of you into moderators. Changes I'll leave as a moderator because she's always got my back, you know? She's always got my back. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Some of you may have wondered, why did my name change? Because when I open up on somebody else's name, usually it says send message and it's right below. And sometimes I say, hit by mistake and hit assign moderator. But we're all back to cool. Yeah, like she just put out that, the hot press keywords. All I do is go into a big file that says stock photos, and I type in hot because I know it's called hot. Or if they like at the end of the day, I hit the plus sign and I go into a place called stock photos, and I say, okay, anybody have any, let's say, any questions? So questions, comments, or concerns, and I go click, 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 boom, it's in there. Any comments, questions, concerns? This is the time. Ask any question. If I don't have the answer, somebody else will. If I don't have the answer, I will certainly try to find the right answer. And if I don't know what it is, I will tell you I don't know. I'm not going to give you bad information. It's just not worth it. Plus, it takes away from your credibility. And that's really important. That was one of the most important things with Deck, was having credibility. Everything with him is credibility. Loyalty, credibility, And he knows he's got my loyalty. In many ways. I don't have to tell you, but he knows. I'm his eyes and his ears. I've had opportunities to go to other rooms and be a moderator and leave here and been promised to make lots of money, and the truth is, making lots of money is on me, and losing lots of money is on me. You know what? If you make a mistake, don't blame it on me because I jumped in a stock. Okay? Don't do what I do just because I do it. Don't do what Deck does just because Deck does it. Learn to become your own trader. That's why I'm going to set you up with your scanners, and I'm going to teach you how to be independent, how you can wake up in the morning and know what everybody else knows and know what stocks you should trade that day. I make money on stocks that you make money on. I lose money on stocks that you make money on. Why? Bad day. Wake up, not feeling good. Got a headache. Got COVID. Got the wife the dog just ran out of the house. Whatever it is, if your psychology isn't right, if your timing, like for me, my timing was off. And what did I do? I chased it. Twice I caught it, and then the last time I lost it. I just lost $300. You know what? It's not the end of the world for me. $300 is not going to change my life. I win $10,000. It's not going to change my life. I just won $6,000 last week, a week and a half ago. I bought, on May 9th, I bought out, my lease was up for my wife's car in August, so I paid off the last 3 payments, paid them the residual, I bought the car. I paid $19,400. I waited 3 weeks, I got the title in my hand, I went and sold the car to We Buy Cars or Car Auto Buy, something like that. I made $6,000. Took me a ride there and a ride back, 1 hour, they had the paperwork ready. I made $6,000, like that. So I lose 300 here, 200. I make 6,000 there. It's life. Life is about winning and losing. But I love what Warren Buffett says. He goes, in order for you to be a good winner, you need to be a good loser. You don't see me crying about my losses. That's today. Monday's a whole other day. I look forward to Money Monday. How about you? Can you please explain one more time where I need to set up my Thinkorswim like cope and paste your setup? Copy and paste. Okay. Cola, tell you what. Why don't you have... Thanks a lot, literally. Okay, do you have Thinkorswim downloaded at this point? I need that answer. 12:18. I gotta go to the post office. You do? Okay, fine. Well, the things that I gave you, if you look up on the top right of your board, if you're looking at Thinkorswim right now, look at the top where it says setup. You see the word setup on the top? Click on that word setup and 2 down, 1, 2, open shared item. On any screen, go to setup, hit open shared screen, and one at a time, put those 5 in there. One at a time, put one in, preview, import, then go to the next one. Do it again. Go up to setup, get another one. Do 5 of them. All right? Once you've got that done, I'm going to get with you. Don't worry about it. Today's Friday. I may even get to you this afternoon, okay? And we'll talk for a half hour or so, and I will explain it all to you. All right? It's hard to explain it in here and go through it for everybody that way. It just, I can't even show you where the word setup is on the screen because it doesn't show. It disappears. See, because the setup would be somewhere above here, and it doesn't bring it in here. Even if I open it all the way, it doesn't matter. What's happening? Am I jammed here? I'm stuck. Why is it stuck? Hold on, that's weird. Let's see. What the heck? Why am I stuck? It's not moving. Oh, I know why. Oh, no, that's not the reason. I'm stuck. Are you seeing my board? You are seeing it. I don't know why I'm stuck right now. I can't move it. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Oh, I was stuck. There we go. But you see above here is where you'd see the word setup. You can't see it here. For some reason it doesn't show up. But it's above there. That was weird. It wouldn't move. It was stuck. Anybody looking for bounce on COG? I don't know. This stuck's a little scary at this time. They all are. It's Friday. It's Friday. All right. Anybody have any other questions? 12, 20. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm just checking the other room for a second. Let me just take one more look in here. I always love the music in AK's room. And I'm just about to lose my mind, honey. If I do that too long, you never know, because if you're recording, they can take you out of everything. All right, so who's on right now? Just the 3 of us. And they're not even there. I'm the only one online right now. So how we doing? I'm glad. That's why we're here. We're here to help each other. We really are. I even showed you how to lose money today. You know what? You can lose money doing this. You got to be careful. But that's not an everyday thing. I was doing okay. I don't know. I chased it again. Can't do that. Gambling. Falcone, 76. Changes will come is a great help. That's why her name's in yellow. She's really good. She's always there for me. She's always got my back. It's her birthday? Whose birthday? Cola Callis' birthday? Wow. Do 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 do. There you go. There's your birthday cake. Buy, sell. You got the bull. Absolute. Cola, I'm going to give you a call in a little bit. And pretty soon, I think what I'm going to do is, let's see, birthday. Since it's your birthday, you'll go first. How's that? And 4. That's California? 4. I think that's California, isn't it? 4-1. Wisconsin. Okay. Cold state. You in a cold place, girl. Wisconsin. I get the chills when I think about that place in the winter. The wind coming over the Great Lakes there, right? Falcone. Okay. What are your feelings on PBTS? Do you feel it will fade all the way back down to the next week? Asking because I'm thinking about holding short in the swing play. Well, you know what? You're talking to the wrong person because truthfully, I don't do swing trades. I mean, you really got to be good at it to do it right. And I'm just going to take a quick look at it. PBTS. Let me see. Recent. PBTS. You got to say to yourself, first of all, if I go into PBTS, let me find it on top. It should be here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, PBTS. Why was the stock moving? First of all, it hasn't had any. It's tech momentum. So it was really working off of the metaverse, digital transformation, stuff like that. Nothing to really do with itself as a company that anything really happened so spectacular. All right. Number 2, it's got a 56 million float, so it's a real slow mover. That's number 1. You're speculating for long term, and long term to me is over a year, but you're speculating over the weekend. Why? What's going to make it go up? What's going on right now? I have to look around me and say, what's happening with the SPY? And the SPY has been coming down, down, down. The SPY has a lot of effect. It works off the S&Ps on the 500 most best stocks out there. So if the S&Ps are dropping, then what's going to make PBTS go anywhere that gets crazy? I would hold on to my money. I could be wrong. Maybe it comes up and goes to $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, and you could have made 20, 30 cents. I don't know. For right now, I don't see any real reasons. It's going up and down, and people are trading it right now. But the big question is how many shares and why? Okay, so PBTS has usually 6 million shares covered on the day. It's got 10 times the volume for the day with no news. There's no real news on this stock. So my feeling is I wouldn't go after it unless you're speculating on how did that move? Wait a second. Unless you're speculating on the fact that you think something's going to come up in the metaverse area and that technology area and something's going to happen to that particular stock, or you have some inside information, which I doubt, I wouldn't hold it. I just don't. I don't hold stocks over the weekend. And when I start doing options, the same thing. Options, whatever day you win an option, you are out of that option that day. That's why when you do options, you always do weekly. So every option always ends on a Friday. Today, next Friday, next year on a Friday. But we want to stay in the week that we're at, and we always want to be right about in the money or right just out of the money. And you can short stocks and use a lot of leverage with options and make a lot of money. Got this. Keep on going. Studying every 6 months. Positive, wise support. Many great traders. Every day we learn. Focus on dedication, perseverance. We have a great family team. We sure do. You know what? Once or twice I see some negativity run through. And there goes PBTS right now going up. Okay? So right now it's got volume. So for right now, I would go with it. But like I said, as far as a swing trade, I'm not a swing trader. You really need to talk to somebody else more who does swing trades, because you can get really good at swing trading and you can make a lot of money. But these are different times. These are different markets. Okay? You still got the SPY. It dropped what, $3, $4 today, and it's down to $3.90. What if we wake up and it goes down to $3.85? What do you think is going to happen to PBTS and other stocks like it? So today it might look good. Whether it'll look good Monday, I'm not gonna speculate on that. Can't. Oh, so you're shorting it. Then we're in agreement. Okay. I'm shorting, so I want it to drop all the way back down. Oh, well then I gotta kind of agree with you. I gotta. Let's see. It had a high. You should have shorted it about 160. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where it opened up today. 36 cents. What was that in pre-market? It was 36 cents. That was 2 days ago, and then we had hold on, $1.05 in this pre-market. It's really jumped in the last few days. You gotta understand why. Why is it moving? Think about why. What price are you in on the short? Oh, my eyes, I can't see. I need surgery. What price you in on the short? What's a great place to visit? What's a great place to visit? Ugh. Why did you short so low? So you're holding a short at $1.02 and you've watched the stock go up and up? That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, obviously. And like any other stock, listen, I took a loss this morning of a couple of $100, but you didn't see me sit there saying I hope this thing goes back up, or if I go to a stock that I get in too low. You got to tell yourself, you got to set a limit and say if it goes up 5 cents, 8 cents, 10 cents, I got to get out. I can always buy back on the top. The Dells in Wisconsin and the house on the rock. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Oh, help me, please, if you can. I've got to get back to the house that I call if I want. You'd be surprised. There's so much to be learned. Winnie the Pooh. Okay. PBTS. Why is it moving? Let's see. An RDBX. That was my big loser today. Look at that thing. Went back up. That thing went back up. Son of a bitch. RDBX. Yeah, I was still in too high. 13 something. No, didn't. Okay. Let's go back to PBTS. That's the wrong one. Sorry. PBTS. Come on. I thought it was moving. One scale it was moving. It doesn't look like it's moving. Let's go to a 1 minute per second. Huh. On my other one here, this can't be right. It is. It's a different chart. It shows that it's under the VWAP. I don't know. I hope you can get out of this thing. You know, if you look at it here, it could end up going back to $1. You really. I have no clue, Falcon, why you got in that early. I mean, you got in on the bottom. You got in towards the bottom, 101. And now you're in a syndrome. Okay, what I call this. All right, I want to show you something. I write this on the board all the time. Remember this. Pin this on your wall. Remember this. Hope is not a strategy. We have to plan. When you start losing and you get to a certain point, you should have been out of that. If you got in at 102 and that stock went the other way, you should have been out of there. At the worst case scenario, depending on how many shares you have, $1.05 or $1.10. Okay? So if you had a lot of shares, you could lose a lot of money, because even if you had 10,000 shares, which is not a lot, okay, at $1.02, if it goes up, you were 8 cents off, you would have been down like $800. You can't afford to do that. I got it before it halted, then shot up after it unhalted. But you didn't get out. You held it. You shorted it at $1.02. You held it. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You need to get out and take your losses sometimes. And right now, this stock seems to be consolidating at a point where it's low. It supports at about $1.20. Right now, your support's at $1.20. And we're sitting at $1.28. So if I look at the stock now, I got to say to myself, will it pop up again? $1.63 is not a good high of the day. It's an odd number. It's very unlikely. So the question is, will it pop up? And if it does, what are you going to do? You've still got it at the wrong time. I mean, I don't even see where the halt is on this thing. Is let's say PBTS. PBTS. What halt? There is no halt on this. Hold on. What are you talking about? First of all, Falcon, show me the halt. Here's the halt. Here's the halts on NASDAQ. There's no halt for this stock today. I don't see any halt for this stock. I don't know what you said you got in before it halted. And they don't halt in early hours. There's no halt in here for this stock. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. All I know is if you're in $1.02, you're in a bad place. I got in before it halted and then shot up after it unhalted. Then center point was frozen. Oh, yeah. Then I would call them up and tell them they screwed up and you couldn't do anything and you try to get out and you just realized that you thought you were in a halt and you were stuck. But there was no halt. The whole machine, it could have been your own computer. There's no halt. Take a look. Go look at the website I just sent you and go through the stocks for the day. There is no halt for PBTS. And if center point is halting on you, yeah, it didn't halt. Exactly. All I know is if you look up here and you're down $1.02 is down around right here, anywhere about right there. So, and when it went up to right there at $1.10, all right, and it came back down $1.01, you had a chance, but from here it went straight up. You should have been out at a certain point right here, $1.13, $1.10. You should have been out. There's no way you should have held on to that stock. It was going too far up, too far. You made a mistake. Listen, how many shares are you holding right now? How many shares? How many shares? Give me a hint. Falcone, how many shares? I don't think you told us that. You told us what price you got in. How many shares? $600. Okay, I just wrote 600. Okay, 600. And right now your sell's at 124. So you got a dollar. Let's see, 124. Still not too bad. You got 0.22 cents right now. $2.4 times 600. It's about $120. $130. Hey, listen, I lost more than that today. Between you and me, you're at a low right now. Okay, I mean, I could be wrong. You could hold on and see what's going to happen with this stock, or like you were at a low a couple of minutes ago at 122, 124, 125. If it was me, I would cut out. I would just take my loss. If you want to take this overnight and see what happens, I don't know that this thing is going to fly much higher, and it could come down more on Monday in pre-market. You're going to have to watch it. Does center point open up? Yeah, you see, here's another person. Get out and cut your losses. Because you don't know what's going to happen. What if something good news comes out on Monday morning? All right? Now, what time does center point open up? 4 o'clock in the morning or 7 o'clock in the morning? It's important. I don't know. But the thing is, if news comes out, and it's been a while since it had some real news, if it comes out with good news and the stock flies, you will be out not 130. You'll be up. You could be out 300-400. 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. That's good. That's good. I know center point is a good broker most of the time. Listen, it's a crapshoot. You're not down that much right now. You know, there's no stop losses after hours. They don't. You can put one in, but it's not going to work in any broker. He's not down thousands on a positive. No, that's what I said to him. He's down $132. I'm down $300 today on one stock. Listen, it's not a big deal. And it's a 50-50 shoot that it could come back down on Monday morning. If there's no news on Monday morning on that stock and the market keeps dropping, there's a good chance that stock comes down. So if you want to hold it, say to yourself, if the market goes good, I can watch it at 4 o'clock in the morning. But be careful. A lot of times between 4 and 5, markets go up, and then after 5, they come way down. So you may want to get out of it around 5:30 in the morning. Okay? You'll watch it. It'll go up. It'll come back down. You could wait till Monday morning, and maybe at worst case scenario, you take a $300 loss. At best case scenario, it comes back further down, and you minimize your loss or even walk out even. That's my advice. Okay? I understand now. But you did get in the wrong place, and next time, get out and take your losses like a man. Okay? Do not let it go that far. Look what I did. I got out, but I had a lot of shares, and I got out, and I took a loss of a couple $100. I got in at let's see, where was it? It was RDBX. 500. I was up 2,000, 1,000 at 12:36, 12:42. I got out at that one. I made money. I made 12.93 was a buy. I'm trying to think. I made the first time, and then I lost big. What did I do? I can't say it. 13.22. Yeah, it got me because it dropped from 13.20 down to 12.44. It just went so fast. It just caught me because I had no stop loss in it. It hit me. I got me. Happens. You're welcome. That's what we're here for, you know. We're here to help each other, man. Really, we are. Nobody knows it all. Nobody has the answers. But it's great when you get 30 people in a room and they put their minds together. You know what? And you get a few good answers. Then you can make your best decision. Next time you know, it goes 5 cents. You know, 600 shares is not a lot. That's about what I trade at a time. 5. You know, when you get in 5-10 cents, when you get to about right where you're at, $125. That's your cutoff point. Do you have Falcon? Who is your broker? Oh, that's right, Centerpoint. Okay. I don't know if you know how to put in. I don't use them, but like for people who think or swim, you put your mouse in the middle of any chart, whatever you're set at. So if it's 500 shares. Okay, watch. I put my mouse, go down to buy custom with a stop limit. And right now, I open this lock, unlock it, and I change this right there, and I make this $1 and 1 cent. Okay, hold on. 1. And, okay? And then I unlock it. Now you'll see I have a 25. No matter what this thing does, I'm at a 25 stop loss. I can wait for the price, and when I see it, I say, like right now, I think it's going to go up. I hit confirm and send. I automatically have a 25-cent stop loss in. It's that easy. And if you want, you can save them. So you could save it, and now I could go save, which I'm not going to do. But if I saved it, this is what it's going to look like. The next time I want to go in to buy a stock, I go in here, right? I'm ready to buy. And if I'm ready to buy, I would have this button clicked. But I'm not ready to buy right now. I'm just ready to show you. Here, and then I go to 500 right there. And it's already done. 140. That's a 25-cent stop loss. All I have to do is I have to unlock it. Then it drops to the price. I hit confirm and send. And then once I buy it, the green line goes away, and all that's left is the sell. And this will come up sell next. Okay? And it's that quick. You can have a stock with a stop loss. So like I lost all that money. There's no excuse. But I was moving so fast. And I was using mental. And then the guy screwed me, and you saw what happened. Okay? So if you go to RDBX, all right, and you'll see I lost $300. But you see right here, if I open this up a little bit, at that mark, let's see, right here, I think it was right here when he dropped it on me, 14, right here, bingo, it was about here, boom, 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 boom. He just went straight down. It doesn't look like a lot, but that was right there. Let me open this a little bit so you can see it. Hold on, that'll give me here. That's 1.8 million. The guy dropped and then dropped 1.4. So if he waits, let's say you're a minute, you're 50 seconds into the candle, at that last couple seconds, he drops 1.8. And then bing, 1.4. That's 3.1. The price went from 13.40 down to 12.17. So you can see how fast in split seconds you can lose so much money. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. And if I had my stop loss in, which I should have, then I only would have lost 125. And instead, I lost 319. Okay? And it's not the end of the world for me. I will get it back. And look at this thing. If I held in, look at it. It's come back. It's come back. I would be up, not down. And I knew it probably would come back, but you get scared Yeah, see, I got out at 12.44, and I bought it at 13.21, and now it's at $14. I would have made money on Redix. All I had to do was sit tight and hold it. And that's why when Warren Buffett turns around and he says, and I love Warren Buffett, I really do. I don't like that he's a Democrat, but I like what he has to say. And this is what he says. I've put this out before. The stock market is a device of transferring money from the impatient to the patient. If I had just been patient and I had just waited, it would have come back around and I would have got my money back and made some on top of it. But you don't know that when it's dropping like that. You can say, shh, I'm down $300. I got to get out of here. Right? Well, he got me. And right now, it's still got a lot, like 1470. What's going to happen? Can I get my money back on this? Would anybody take a chance on Redix right now? What am I looking at? Why are you seeing... Hold on, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Hold on. Stop screaming. What do I see here? Redix? Why are you not seeing Redix? This is wrong. Okay, something's wrong here. What stocks are you guys seeing right now on the board? Somebody tell me what you see. It should be RDBX. I don't know why you're seeing this. It's like it stopped on me. Something's wrong. Okay, you do see Redix. Okay, this one's wrong. What's wrong with this? Okay, as long as you're seeing Redix, that's correct. That's what you should see. But I'm seeing the wrong one in here. There should be a live stream, and I'm watching in here. Let me get out of this for a second. I'm going to get out. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Live. Okay, and it's on Redix. Okay, I don't know what was wrong with the chart that was on the right. It stopped, which is strange. I have it on in 3 places. Okay, let's see. World Seeker, I already spoke to. This pops up in every computer. Biden, get rid of that. Dazzle and Kohler, I'm going to call. And that is that in the big world. I'm back. I'd love to look at it. Look at the pullback. See now, if I'd gone for the shot, look at it. Look at the pullback on Redix. Thank you, Royal. So, has it been a good day for any of you? Made some money today? Am I the only loser here? I can't believe I lost 400 yesterday, and at the end of the day, I got it all back. Now again, I'm at the same place. I'm down about 400. It's like it's not my day. I don't know why. Chased it a little, and that's it. I tell you guys not to chase stocks, and pretty much I was doing a chase. And you know, I like the when it gets slow. I just need that energy. You know. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. I'm under PDD, so I can't trade like that. I gotcha. Okay. All right. But I'm going to talk to you. Well, if you can learn, I'm going to talk to you, Cola. It's your birthday. I'm going to call you up, and we're going to talk. And I'll see if I can set you straight a little bit. Probably in a little bit. Maybe I'll take some time off and give you a call. And I'll leave the room open. Just turn off the microphone. How's that sound? Maybe at 1 o'clock. How's that? You got time at 1 o'clock? I'll leave the room open. I'll keep watching the stocks. I'll watch the room. But I'll give you a little bit of time. Set you up real quick. How's that? You good with that? What are you doing? Just hanging at home? Okay. Good enough. I'm still watching the stock. I'd like to get my money back, you know? Like right now. What do you think it's going to do? If I go in, this guy's going to bust down and bring it down to about 350, 1350. I just know it. I know he's watching me. You ever feel that way? Anybody here feel that way? Is that you? You get into a stock and all of a sudden it just drops. It's like they were waiting for you. They're baiting you. You know? I'm looking at my watch list. Look at the watch list here. I'm going to show you something. Let's put the watch list up for a second. All right, and we'll put this from green, everything in green and red. Look how much red down here. Look at all the stocks that were green this morning. So that's green and red. And I use this, by the way. I go in from the top, and you got, let's say, I'll make this a little smaller. Okay, so it all fits in perfectly. And I can go from the top. Oh, shoot. I just did something I didn't want to do. I go at the top, and there's COGT, which has been dropping. I can go to RDBX, which is number 2. It QNGY, which I told you before. It's penny stock. I did it for you, not really for me. I don't really trade stocks like that. BRQS consistently going up from 20 cents to 21. It looks like a lot more, but it's not. It's hard to buy. Actually, I'll leave it alone. BIMI, somebody mentioned this morning. I'm going to get rid of this one. I don't see anything really happening. PALT, another one way under the line. Nothing to buy. SQQQ. Now here's the stock. When the SPY goes down, SQQ always goes up. When it goes the opposite, this goes the opposite, okay? And you can see on the bottom, this is what they call a MACD. Now I like the MACD, but and you see up when it went up here, you can see in the parts where it's up, and you can see where it came back down. All right, it's pretty much stayed there. I really like, there's another one. You can go into here, and you can go and you can put in TTM. One. You can go into why did that go here? Hold on. Sorry. I hit the button by accident. You can go in here, and you can push in TTM. All right, TTM. And you can put in what's called the TTM squeeze. You add that, but if you do that, you don't need the MACD. Watch the difference, okay? I gotta move this up a little and say apply and okay. So now you see the colors here, up, down, and you can make it a little smaller if you want, like that. And also I like when I can see. Let's move that up a little bit and bring that down. All right, so you can see it in here. I can see the level 2 and the news. And I like to bring this up a little bit until I can see these numbers, because that gives me the price, and those are for limit orders. I can click this and buy right here. So you can see right now, all right, there's a big difference. And then we can go down to, there's your PBTS. And that's what I do. I go up and down the chart until I find something that's moving, that has changed. Here's one that's consistent. And I think we had it right anyway, but there's a couple stocks here that, here's another one, VRG, NRGD. It's been going up, but it's a highly, you can see how it's so sporadic. That means one person is controlling this stock. I don't want to play with a stock like that. They can see every move you make. You got to be careful. There's a lot of what they call market movers in here and market manipulation. All right, and stocks that are below, these stocks, don't count them out. These are stocks that you can go in and wait till they go up, so it's a good time to get in low. Also, I put in from here, like RSI. So let's take the RSI for instance. They're 30, but let's go down to, let's do it the other way. These are under, they're oversold, okay? And these on the top here, see at 90, 94, that's PBTS. It's an overbought stock. So the guy who's stuck in PBTS, he might be right. It might go down. I think I would hold it. I think Falcon is right to hold on. It's an overbought stock, and it probably will come down. But most of the time, I leave it back here. All right, and that's about it. And I'm going to go back and just put Reddit back in there, and I'll do that in another list. All right, I just hit it on my watch list, and bam, comes back, and now I got to readjust this. Every time you change your, I love Deck's setup. He's got the trade ideas. I wouldn't mind having it, but trade ideas can be very expensive. So he's got trade ideas, and he's got, what do you call it? He's got Webinito. The good thing about Webinito is Webinito is real time. So like when I talk to you right now, okay. The time right now is 12:51, and let's say 10 seconds, and then by the time you hear it, it's really 12:51 and 7 seconds later or 4 seconds later. I don't know how much of a delay it is. If I opened up right here, how much is my delay? 7 seconds later or 4 seconds later. I don't know how much of a delay it is. If I opened up right, you see, it's still you're getting what I just said, really like 8-10 seconds ago. There's nothing I can do to change that, unfortunately. I tried once sitting with the headset on. I got a headset up here, and I was listening, and it really was throwing me off because I'm talking, and then I'm hearing it later, and it was so different. I go, I don't know, there's one other guy who wears a headset. I don't know why he wanted to hear himself twice. It just doesn't work. It really doesn't. Any of you, by the way, that are thinking about opening up your own room, don't hesitate. If you got something to share, you know what? There's a guy in here, Sean Worrell, used to come in the afternoons. He comes once in a while, and he talks about his day. He talks about why he lost money, why he made money. He's been doing very well. Actually, he's changed it up a little. And sometimes when you change it up, you either do better or you do worse. When you find something that works for yourself, stick with it. And here's the reason didn't want to get into Redix, because I knew it might pull back. And though I'd like to get my money back, you know what? I'm going to take a $319 loss today, and there's nothing I can do about it. I could put my PayPal account out there, and each one of you can give me $10. Then I can get rid of my loss. How do you feel about that? Wow, 6 people just disappeared. Look at them go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I would never ask for money. That is like so funny. You tell them you're going to put your PayPal account, and would everybody please help me out, give $10 for the cause? And like 6 people disappear. Bam, bam, bam. Just a joke. Just a joke. Listen, Deck's got like 2,000 people in it. It takes a loss to get 2,000 people to give him $10, and he just made a lot of money, right? 2,000 times $10. That's like 20 grand coming through the door. Must be nice. Must be nice. But he's earned it. The guy's really worked hard to get where he's at. I really love the guy like he's my son. I do. Deck is great. I love talking with him. We're supposed to talk later. So, but he knows I'm busy right now. I wasn't really supposed to be on today. I don't know why. I just decided to pop in. And who knows, I might start popping in more. I may pop in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and take off on Mondays. Monday's a busy day for trading, or maybe just do Monday afternoons. I might come in and start doing more. And by the way, anyone who's in here now who is not subscribed, please do me a favor, either when you leave or right now, go to the top, open up another Internet Explorer, whatever you use, open up Tradecaster, and when you go into Tradecaster, you'll see my name on the top, and it says Active Trader, and where it says, it'll either say on yours subscribe or subscribed. If it says subscribe, then you're good. You're already in the list. If it doesn't, I just ask that you just go in there and click it and subscribe to it. And this way, when I finish my book, which will one day I'll surprise you. I will take a weekend. I'm going to put it together, and Adrian from Music and I are going to get together, and we're going to he's going to put it together in a really nice platform, and then I'm going to send it out to your emails like an ebook. So I think that'll be pretty cool. Stuff that I've been working on for a long time, probably a couple of years. I have folders and folders and folders of Word documents, and I just have to copy paste out what I want for the different things. And there's going to be a section on options, there's going to be a section on trading, there's just going to be a section on motivational stuff, psychological things that you need to, because you need to really get yourself in the morning, put yourself in a good space. Get a mantra, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. If you put yourself in a good space, you'll put yourself in a good trading space. If you're not in a good space, if you just had a fight with your husband, one of the calls I need to make today also is to Mama DeLorean. Everybody know Mama? She hasn't been around all week. Mama DeLorean, I have her number. So I texted her before, and she's having some sort of a problem, and I'm just going to sit there and see if I can help her. And that's what we do for each other. When I see people I haven't seen in a long time, like World Seeker said, we spoke about a year ago, and look, if you look at this mess, look at all this paperwork stuff here, notes and stuff. There's stuff in here I gotta either throw out, get rid of, and put. But I found his number. I found World Seeker's number from a year ago. I keep everything. I'm a pack rat. You know what I'm saying? Anybody care for an almond cracker? These are good. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing on these stocks? There's nothing. Look at the SPY. It's still coming down. DocQ is coming down. And SQQ is going up. But it's not enough that I'm going to take the chance to jump in, because it could change in any split second and take my money. I lost enough today. I appreciate that changes. This is my day. This is my... Not a good day. Jack loses $6,000, and he goes, "It's not a big deal. You know what? What's $6,000 compared to the size of his account?" I lose $300-400. I say, you know what? Not a big deal.
I'm still in a good place. I'm sorry that I lost it, but
I will get it back. Green and red. Patterns, haha. Breathe in, breathe out slowly, and laugh a lot.
absolutely, laughing is good. Okay, Redix. Is Redix going to go right now? See, now there's one person, 100,000, 120,000. I watch the volume. That tells me, okay, 100,000 times 10 is $1 million, isn't it? So somebody here is controlling over $1 million worth of stock. So as long as I don't come in with 5,000 shares. Now, if I came in with 5,000 shares, he could drop it like this, 50 cents, and take 2,500 of that. You know, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for 2,000 here, 5,000 here, 3,000 here. I don't want to become that person that's losing it and giving it to them. And that's what happens. You got to be careful. Okay, let's see. I think, where is DocU? I should have jumped in. It was up to 67. Now it's down to 66. Another 100. Okay. It's dropping. And the SPY is still dropping. Anybody look at the today? Wow, no wonder. $825 the Dow is down. COGT is number 1 in Finviz, Redix being 2, and wow, DRTS. I never looked at that one today. Anybody look at DRTS? And the other one is ARDS. That's another one, top gainer today. ARDS. I got a lot to get rid of. My watch list is getting way too big right now. And BG and WAFU. WAFU. Is that like the gas stations? The WAFU? WAFU. Okay. Let's see if any of those popped into the top. I'm going to go back in here. Wait, how do you know that? How do I know what? Wait, how do you know that? Know what? That question disappeared. Who raised that? How do you know what? Ask me a specific question. That's like saying this is a great stock to get in, but you never put the symbol there. Come on. You can do this. Come on. Peanuts. Come on, Cole. Yeah, you can do it. How do you know what? Oh, that's easy. If you look, okay, hold on one second. That's real simple. You ever see, when all of a sudden a stock drops? Let's go back into here, all right? Look at see my mouse? Look at that candlestick and look above on the volume. Here's your volume. The volume's up here. Ready? Watch when it opens. I look here. 1.3 million. 1 million. So now we have 1.2, 2.2, and 6. So right there we have 3 million. Right here. Watch again. 700. That's 1.5. 1.8. 2.3. 2.4. So we know there's somebody in here that's controlling at least 2 million shares. When you see a stock, you're in a stock, and it starts going down, what do? You get out. We watch it go down. So if you see 223,000 shares, 2 million, let's say 2,300,000 shares, it's easy to say that 2 million was one person, and the 300,000 was the stragglers. And if you go back into time, here, you got 600,000. That's 1.5. So here, and then it's going up. You got 2 million, 3.5. There's somebody controlling 2+ million shares in here. In every stock, there is always going to be a dominant person. Okay, they're called market movers. All right, now if I go into the internet right now and I wrote stock market movers. Active Trader made this crap up. I don't believe it. Market movers. Okay. Pre-market movers. What are market movers? Is a term used in stock market to define as information that would cause any reasonable investor to make a buy or sell decision. Is a term used stock market investing defined as information that would cause any reasonable investor to make a buy or sell decision. Market movers, find market movers. Hold on. It shows different stocks with market movers. Okay. Let's put another word in there. Let's put market manipulators. Manipulators. Okay. Market manipulator movers. Stock market manipulation. Definition. A stock market manipulation is an illegal practice where traders manipulate a stock price, driving a higher level of personal gain. It's illegal, but it's done every day. Okay? And right there, you'll see it. I don't care. It says illegal. It's being done every day. Let's see. What do I got? Stock market manipulation is an illegal practice where traders manipulate the stock's price. But they're moving the price up and down because they're buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling, in, out, in, out, in, out. If you have 2 million shares that you can buy, if you have enough money to buy 2 million shares, and everybody else sees this stock moving, they say, "Wow, look at the stock." So now I go up to RedX on the top of my page and I go, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Where is it? Come on. COGT, BIMI. Gotta get rid of some of these. Nissan, PBTS, COGT twice? Is it twice? Yeah, I gotta get rid of this one. Okay, I can't find Reddit. How many shares do we have in Reddit? There's Oxy, Martex, Doc, Amazon. I missed it. I can't find it. Okay, I got it. All right. So I look at Redx right now, and it says there's 51 million shares traded, but yet it only has 17 million as an average. So I know there's somebody in here who's definitely got more shares than everybody else. If that person buys a whole lot of stock, what's going to happen to that stock? It's going to go up. But if that guy sells a whole lot of stock, now a lot of times they manipulate it by, they keep it steady. You think it's going to go. Look at the price, 1470. That's the high of the day. You would have think it would have gone for 15, but at 1470, all of a sudden, look at 1470 right there, okay? All of a sudden, it hits a high, and it drops over 1 million shares. Somebody just dropped 1 million, and then 1.6 million shares. Boom, boom. And that stock went from 1470 down to 1359. That's $1.20. You tell me that's not manipulation? So, it happens every day. It's okay. The idea is the timing. And that's why I say to you, I can teach you everything you need to know how to be a successful trader. But the one thing I can't treat you, like today, my timing was off. My timing is off. I'm going to lose. And you have to realize this. You have to realize why you lose. Did I get it at the wrong timing? Did I get it at the right price? Is it a stock that's moving? Why is it moving? Does it have a high float, a low float? Does it have good news? Does it have bad news? Is it a rumor? I'd rather buy the rumor and sell the news. You know? That's what we say. Someone last week on the scanners bought 50,000 shares of Tesla. Like, wow, okay. Then you see a high buy pushes the stock up and the market mob excited. That's exactly what happens. They jump in when the buyer sells the real fast 50, 100K, and then all of a sudden, boom, they sell. And the stock drops fast. That's right. That's exactly what happens. I call them real schmucks because they don't care about you and me. Okay? They are out to take our money. That's all. If they can take the money from the masses, if 200,000 people are small and they're in a stock, you take 200,000 people, okay? Take 200,000 people that are into a stock right now. 200,000 times only an average of $100. You're talking $20 million. So somewhere in that $20 million, they're grabbing a piece here, a piece here, a piece here, and a piece there. Remember, in order for someone to win, someone has to lose. And in order for someone to lose, someone's winning. Okay? Which end of the candlestick are you on? The one that's burnt up? On the top or the bottom? Think of it like a permit scam, okay? A lot of times, people get in on the bottom and they keep getting paid on the top. Then all of a sudden the top disappears. Everybody gets stuck on the bottom and they don't get anything, okay? They lose. All the money gets sucked up and it's gone. You keep pushing people to the top, new people to the top. That's a permanent scam. Well, stocks very, very similar to that, except it's supposed to be manipulated by technical information and fundamental information and momentum. What is momentum? That's the mob. What is the mob? That's a market of buyers. Okay, and the market of buyers determines whether a stock is going to go up or a stock is going to go down. And which end of that are you going to get in or get out? And look what happened to me in Reddit. I was getting in, I was going on the flow, I was up 100 something bucks, and boom, he killed me. I couldn't get out. $319. All right, it happens. Okay, it happens. Wow, gold price is flying today. So if I want to see gold, then I go to something called Kitco. Kitco.com. Okay, let's see what opens up. There we go. And copy and Kitco. Let's look buy and gold silver. Let's see precious metals. That's not the one I want. Come on, buy. Come on. Sell storage, my account, education, news. I used to have a thing for it. Buy prices. Oh, I'm not finding what I want. Let me just see if I can find. I used to keep a website for that. Here we go. I got it. It's market. Kitco.market. So if you take this, yeah, gold is up $18.74, $25, and silver is up. Still, it's a little low for me. But this is a great site right here for all your precious metals, right there. Called Kitco. I buy and sell gold and silver at the markets for years. I was one of the third, fourth biggest buyers of gold, walking around buying people's jewelry. I'd walk up and say, how much you want for that bracelet? How much you want for that whole row? How much you want for all of it? And I'd buy it all. And I used to be the money man. I used to go to estate sales and buy out estates too. A lot of fun. My house is filled with stuff. You would be shocked. My house is like going to an antique store. If I showed you pictures one day, you guys would freak out. A couple of you have seen it. I sent it to you on my phone. I sell on eBay. In fact, I got an item right now that needs to go to the post office. So if I look right now, I'm only down to about 118 items. And I got thousands of items inside. But I'm so busy doing this, I can't even do my other business. And I'm making between, I don't know, about $1,000 a month extra. Let's see, selling. Nothing happening today. 0 messages. And let's see, I got a package coming today. I wonder if it came. Let's see, I'm just real quick. Let me real quick look at this. Purchase. Let's see. I got those. Those are still coming. I got that. I got that. Delivered. No, that one didn't come yet. Delivered. I got that one. I got that one. Oh no, I got them already. I don't have one going out. I have one coming from China. It's little things. So my wife's toes. She likes to put those little things on her toes, so it doesn't. But they're coming. It's in transit. I don't know where it is. Somewhere in China. Okay. Slow day on eBay. Leave it alone. Go back to Tradecaster, and that's about it. Finger crossed. Blue chip stocks are $1 billion companies. Trust me, they don't let prices go into random prices, but they did. Look at GMC. They had no control of what was going on. AMC had no control. Companies like Reddit and Wall Street Bettors took those things and they killed the bond companies and the companies that controlled all the shorts, and they cost them hundreds of billions of dollars in weeks when they did that stuff, and we controlled the markets. Just by people saying, let's go buy the most heavily shorted stocks and let's take them. You think that GMC, whatever it is, was ever worth $500? That stock's, I don't know where it's at now. It's worth about $10. Where's it at? But blue chip stocks are $1 billion company. Right now they're getting killed. Prices have 3 ways to go: up, down, or straight. It's up to you to figure that out. Right, it can be in consolidation where it's going across. And right now that's not happening. Most stocks go up and they come down really hard. They go up, they come down really hard. And then you can look at the RSIs. The RSI tells you a big story when stocks are overbought or stocks are oversold. And right now a lot of stocks are hurting. And then there's a few in between, 50, 70. Yeah, you can go look up and down. Right now, the way I set up my watch list, okay, let me just open this up a little more. You can see in here, see this? I go from high to low. There's 94% on this one. This one doesn't show. ALT, 78. These are stocks that eventually come down. So like that guy Falcon said he's short right now, he might be okay. It's at 94. If it comes back to 74, he might be below $1. He's going to be fine. So you know what? For him, I think he. Oh, I just erased it. Yeah, I erased it. I deleted it. So what do I do when I delete it? I have to go back into my page, and then I go in, and it goes delete. Oh no! No! Oh, I don't believe I just did that. I just deleted it by accident. How do I get that back? Oh wow! Oh my lord! Watch list. Ugh, nothing's in it. I don't believe I just did that. How do I save one from the other? One is still good. I can't believe I just did what I just did. How do I do that? Watch list. I can't believe what I just did. I just deleted my whole watch list by accident. Okay, how do I export to a file? Okay, and that is, I'm going to save that to desktop. Okay, then I got to go in. Oh, desktop's no good. Yeah, it is good. Let's see. Desktop. Watch list. Okay, so I got to send this as an email now. Got to bear with me for a second. I just screwed up again. Sign in. Okay. I'm going to import what I tell you guys to do. Okay, next. Let's see. I'm going to compose an email. Compose. Okay. To A to Z Marketing. Send it to myself. I'm going to take the file. And let's see, desktop, watch list, got it, send, mail, this message is without body or text to find, that's okay, send it. Okay, now what I got to do is, there it is, it came in. So I got to go into another mail list in the other computer. This is how you do things. You got to learn how to think out of the box when you screw up. Come on. What's going on here? Let me bring you guys back up so I can see you. Okay, and let's get rid of the gold. Let's get rid of the other one here. So many things open. I can't believe I just did this. There, where do I get into my mail? I go into my mail. I go into Gmail. Open up. Here we go. Got it. Watch list. And I'm going to save this. Okay, I don't know. Shoot. Delete that. Let's see if I can put this on my subject. Oh shoot, come on, did it work? Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Come on, open up. Let me save it. I don't believe this. I don't believe I just did this. Okay, here we go. Save as. And I want to put it in. Let's browse for a location. Let's get a very for the party tonight. Thanks for your help today. I'll learn a lot from today. Okay, we'll talk next week then. Okay. Sorry, I just lost something. I got to do this. I want to go to the party. Is there a party? Come on, where'd it go? Here it is. Watch list. I got it. Okay. So now, let's get out of here. I gotta go back into here. How do I get back into there? I'm gonna upload a file. Let's see if it'll work. Workspace. Open shared item. It's not a shared item. How do I import it? Delete. Share workspace. Share workspace. That's not it. I don't know how to do it. How do I get it in here without putting each one in individually? Come on. Wish I knew how to do this. Is there import a file? Export a. We can export to a file. Page preview. Print now. Switch gadget. I don't believe this. It's in one computer, but out of the other. I'm going to jump, I'll be honest with you, it's not happening. Switch gadgets. Print now. Print preview page. Export. I can't believe I did this. How do you import it? Setup. Share workspace. Share. 6 charts. Delete. Share workspace. Delete. Share workspace. Save a workspace. Reset. Open shared item. Put the URL, but it's not a URL. That's the thing. I don't know how to do it. I lost my whole list. I'm gonna have to type the whole thing in. Wait a second. This is open? Oh, wait, it's there. It did come back. I got it. I got it. Okay, I'm good. Wow. Just had to reopen it. Nice. Net change, last change, something changed. Oh, wow. Missing some stuff. Customize. So I want, what do I want here? I want RSI. Okay, put that in. Add. RSI. Move up. Move down. Oh, this gotta go. Ask, remove. Bid, remove. Net change, remove. Percentage change. Okay, how do you do that? What is it called? What is it called? Percent. There it is on the top. Percent. Okay, percent change. Move up. I can't believe I did this. Symbol. Last. Move up. Chat. R. Change. RSI. HTB. Okay. HTB. Got that. Add that one. Alright. RSI. What else is missing? HTB. Volume. Okay. Volume. Volume. Just regular volume. Volume. Come on. Here we go. Got it. Add item. And move it up. Move up. Okay, so got it. HT, RSA, volume, percent change, last symbol. Got it. Alright, back in business. I got everything. I can't believe I did that. You can't move so quick sometimes. I should have stayed home today. They say I am home. I still gotta go to the post office. Okay, got it. Alright, I got it. Okay. I hit delete gadget. I wanted to move the gadget like now. Alright, and now you'll see it in a second. Boom, like that. I lost the whole thing. I had to rebuild the whole thing. See? But that's a good thing. When you know what you're doing, there you go. And there it is. Now you can see it. I got it back. Whew. And that's what I help you guys do. When I get on the phones, I help you build, create, put together. Okay. Those aren't blue chip stocks, though. I posted earlier on levels can be predicted. So let me ask you a question, Mr. Predictor. Where do you predict RDBX now? Fingers crossed. Where do you think it's going to go? So we had a pullback. I knew it would come down to the VWAP at 1250. It's already gone back to $1. I missed it. I was so busy fixing what I broke. You know the old story, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It was working, I broke it. Where do we see it now? You're going to check it out? Go back and look at the old highs from November 10th when it started to decline. You're talking in less than, let's say, in November. So we go back, we can go back now 200 days, right? Oh, what happened to my, what do you call it? It's gone. Oh, you know what? What's gone? I don't know what I did with that. Let's see, not that one. Not that one, this one. Go to equities.
Wow, they're checked. And what happened to my, what happened to the, oh, there it is. Okay. Pre-market. I guess when you go back 200, it's gone. 50 days. Gotta go back to November. It's still 200 days, because that's 6 months. Let's see. That would bring us to 228. Right there. It doesn't go back much further than that. 10-14. Here's November. There's October. It went to that big high, and then it came down. Let's see. Okay, right here. That's back in October. This is probably November here. It went up, came back down. Here in December, it went up to 11-12, came back down. Here, 524. It always end up coming down. Look at that, $1.61 on a low. So right now, you came here in May, last month. It came back down. It's May 13th. It came down, took a few days, but came down. Here's the 26th. Every time it goes up, right here, pull back. But now the stock's been going up. So I don't know. I'm looking at the stock, and it looks like it's headed in, let me look, 15 minutes. It's pulled back down a little, but you know what? The stock seems to be holding. So what do you see changes? What are you trying to say? What are you saying? Now here's 5 minutes now. Pulled back. I should have grabbed it. Now it's going to go down. I got to wait for the next hour. What do you say? I'm not talking about the entire day prediction, but you can try to predict 5 or 10% levels. And that's why most people, when they buy and sell things, of course, they do it on a 5 minute instead of a 1 minute. It's easier to predict going instead of jumping in and jumping out like I do. Jump in and out. Just sit there and take it and wait it out. Redix. Let's go a little minus. Okay. You can see a lot more right now. I like my other chart so much better. I really need to switch computers out. It's so much different on my Dell computer, on my Dell monitor, the way I look at the chart. And that's why sometimes what I do is I'll come in here and I'll remove the I'll take all that out, the MACDs and all that stuff, just so I have all chart. It looks different. It gets too busy, too crazy. So there's your day. Where do you see this stop now? This is your day. It's 130, 125. Everybody else is gone. I thought he was going to be here all day. I guess not. That's Dex room, still doing music? No music. He's just gone. And let's see, RDBX. And that's what, let's see what he's got. Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix. That's All Along the Watchtower by Jimi Hendrix. I love this song. There must be some kind of way out of here. Sent the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, yeah. The stocks are going the wrong way. I'll have to come back and trade another day. What do you say? Anybody hear me? Am I talking to myself again? I did that this morning. Thank you. I love him. He's great. Jimmy's the man. He really is. I could have partied with him. No problem. Okay. I was there, man, in the 60s. I was there. He died way too young. 27 years old he died. 27. I got shoes that old. Okay, what do we got going here? I need to make some money, and I'm afraid to jump in anything. I really am. $13.44. They're waiting for me. I know it. $13.89. I should have jumped in. I should have jumped in at
Should have jumped in around 1320, 1312. Now it's chasing.
I just wanna die pouring. I just wanna ride foreign. I just wanna bring hoes together. Lonnie, Lisa, me, Lauren. Then I be gone. Keep it moving, what I be on. Damn right, I know what time it is. Tech police finna tourbillon. Yeah, I'm styling on them. I'm swerving on them. I know what's wrong.
I'm afraid to play any music while I'm doing broadcasting taping, because if it's a song, if it picks it up and it's one of those songs, you get a ding, you lose the whole video for the whole day. You know, I have one that I lost. I still have it. Like I said, I got to get in there on one weekend and figure out how to get that section out. I know exactly where it is. Luckily, it's after 4 o'clock, so I really ain't going to lose much. But I hate to lose the whole video. Okay, where are we at? What are we at? 13:30. Here's the pullback. Come on, pull it down. Pull the rug down. I could have gotten in twice. I could have made my money back here, you know? I'm not watching. I'm not paying attention. Jimi Hendrix was, that's not right. I thought he was a lefty. Is he a lefty? He's a lefty. Yeah, he is a lefty. They didn't have lefties guitars back then, so what he did is he took righties guitars and he turned them around, and the whole head from the Fender on the Stratocaster was upside down. But that's all you could do back then. And you just take the bridge and you turn the bridge around. Thank you, honey. Hold on, folks. I got a good wife. All right. I think I have some water. I do. Now, I may have lost today, but you see this? There you go. It's a ham on Swiss, and with a nice betamped pickle. Yes. That is good, folks. You don't mind if I eat, do you? You don't mind if I be a real person? I've never seen Deck eat. Ever seen Deck eat? Or maybe a drink, not eat. That's a boar's head ham with some really good Swiss cheese, deli mustard, rye bread, slightly toasted, and it's kosher. Jesus made my ham kosher. I don't kid about that. Baton pickles, a small bottle of Baton pickles. You don't get many. The bottles keep getting smaller and smaller. About $8 for a small bottle. Thank you, Joe Biden. What used to be $4 is now $8. Chopped meat used to be $3.99 for 2 pounds. Is now $12. But it's not his fault. It's Putin's fault. This stock wants to go, but it's not. It wants to go. I should have bought it at 13. There's 13.50. What happens now? What a jerk. Is there anybody in this room that voted for that man? Now, here's the next question. Not to get political. Is there anybody in this room that will admit they voted for this man? Okay. What other stocks are moving?
Let's see. Yes, Fingid. I told you about this one this morning. It went up and it just leveled off. SQQ tells us it's just starting to go up. That means that the SPY is going down. DRTS already had its high. It's coming back down. All right, let's see. ALT, I'm going to go up. Nothing. 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 WAFU. Let me go back to that one. ARDS. I'm going to get rid of this one. That is terrible. Terrible setup. This one here, another one. WAFU. Education Group. I'm going to get rid of that one too. Let's see. REDU. DLT. Let's go back to RDBX. Okay. Look at it. Dropped down. I walked away. It dropped down. Where it went. I don't know where it went. I was going to put something on the board and it didn't come in. Probably better off. Okay. Okay. Don't tell anybody I put this here, all right? It's not staying. Did you see that? Look at it quick, because I got to take it away. 1, 2, 3, gotta go. I know he did. What a concept. You were 3 weeks old, and I already did LSD and got laid. How? What year were you born? Yeah, me neither. You know that.
Neither.
That was a good sandwich. Wow. I need to make some money, folks. I need to get back what I lost. Okay. I gotta put some numbers in my book here. Don't answer the phone. Okay, there's one. You got it? I just want to see something real quick. Let's see how to put that. Okay. Me. Okay, I got the first one. Eve, you're in the book. Let's do the other one. Oh, I hope I got this one right. Who was the other one? Who's the other one? Kayla? K-A-Y. Come on, pop up. Uh-oh. I lost her. I can't email handwriting. She's gone. Oh, there it is. I found it. Where is it? It was here. Got it. I thought I lost it. Okay. 232. Okay. 232. I got it right. Kolya. Okay, I'm still here. I just had to do this real quick. Done. Done. Okay.
I got all the numbers. That's what I needed.
All right. How are we all doing? How are we doing? What should I do? Should I buy in? Can I make my money back? Who's going to help me here? Come on. I need some help from my friends. Monterey is in California, and Monterey is by Sand City, Del Rex. Oh, let's see, where would it be by? San Bernardino, San Bernardino. 90 miles from San Francisco or 90 miles from Los Angeles. It's in the middle. It's closer to San Francisco. So it's 90 miles. 90 miles. 90 miles south of San Francisco. How's that? That's Monterey. Where is 99 miles from Monterey? San Francisco. PBTS still at 123, 124. It hasn't moved. Falcona's waiting for that too. Okay. Okay. I'm set. That was a good lunch. I got 1 bite, 2 bites left. 3. There it is. Back to the VWAP. I just don't trust it. Still looking at RDBX. I think it's the only one I'm going to be able to make some money on. I may have to go back to DocU and possibly short it. I gotta wait. The SPY's going up a little. 391. Still at the same place. Okay. I've been to California, but I'm an East Coast boy. I'm so tempted. Is that a anybody looking? It's almost like, let's see, that's 5 minutes. Let's go down to a 3 minute. It's almost like 1, 2, 3, almost like a Head and Shoulders. Almost like a Head and Shoulders. 1, 2, 3. They're small shoulders. See what happens. Bastard. This guy is such a bastard. Can't win. I did, just to prove a point. I just PBTS cracked. Where? Oh wow! Finally, where's Falcon? Where's Falcon? He's happy now. Where's Falcon? Is he still here?
He's still here. There you go. Falcon's got to be happy. Down to 112. That's where he bought in. He's broke even. Strike two. Same place. I just wanted to see what would happen. The first time I went in, he dropped it. As I doubled down, he went up a little bit. 99, 85, 94. 99 plus 85 equals divided by 2 is 92. I got out at the same time. 91, 93. Okay, I tried. I just want to see what would happen. The minute I jumped in, he went down. I told you, even for 100 shares, they were watching. Like a hawk. I doubled down, double average, it went up finally, and I got out. Exactly where I got in. They're just playing. They're playing with us. Are you out, Falcon? Are you going to just take out and leave it alone? What are you going to do? You had a chance. You could have broke even. What did you do? Are you still holding, Falcon? Earth to Falcon. Still didn't tell me. Nah, I'm waiting to see the play out. Okay. I don't even know. PBTS. PBT. I can't short it. I can't short that stuff. Hey, wait. What's up, boss? Not good things, Sonny. I lost my ass today. I needed some help from you. You're out there making all that big money. Doing great. I'm happy for you. I need some help. I'm floundering again. I don't know what's going on. I won 19 trades in a row and then gave it all back in 2-3 trades. What are you doing? How'd you do today? You know what? I believe that the PBTS will probably end up below $1. We'll see. Sonny, I boss my niche usually on PM. And 17K on Orbi, up 5K. I wish you would have told me. AUVI. Let's see. AUVI. Okay. Wow. Nice run. Jeez. You're at 17,000 shares. Okay. It's 35 grand. It's not too bad. At 223. Such a risky play. And the question is, why? What's the news? There is 6.9, 6.10, 52, 12, stocks 24, BZ shares, what's that? Following worse than expected U.S. overall market worse, weakness following worse than expected, rising inflation. I don't know. That was a risky play. I think you're the one that brought it up. 5-day, 30-minute. 5-day, 30-minute. I don't think I can do it on here. AUVI. Let me see. I gotta put it in my chart. AUVI. Okay, let's go to alphabetical order so I can find it. AUVI. Here, still in the red. There you go. And what'd you say? 5-day, 30-minute. I don't know if I have a 5-day in here. 5-day.
How about 5-day 15-minute? Okay, there's a 5-day 15-minute. So it looks like it's going up. You got to go that far back. You got to go back 5 days to see if that's where the stock's going to go. I love it. Okay, but if it was $3.30, the stock's still been coming down. Temporary up. I think you drop your 17,000 shares. It'll bring it down to about here. Let's see. I think you moved it. How you going to get out of it? 17 shares, 223. So you have 25 cents, 27 cents. 27 cents. It's not bad. It's almost $5,000.
Not bad at all. I can get out of it if I want, but I know this can push more in the power hours. You think so, huh? How much do you think? How much you think it's going to push, Sonny? Truthfully, in power hour, how much further do you think this stock's going to go, and why? And why? What is the reasoning? That's what I want to know. Because when I look here now, and I look at, let's say, okay, 44 stocks on Fridays. B shares. Several companies in the industry sector are trading lower. Applied UV shares drops 20% after a rise Thursday. 8:21 this morning. 12 industrial stocks moving. And Fridays, which this was one of them, I think. Nope, it's not even one of them. Okay, so it's not even in that group. I don't see anything that says that this stock should go up. I don't get it. I don't see why. It's the big question is why. Right now, it's got 50,000 shares. Let's see, and that's out of 5 minutes. Let me go take this down for a second. Go back to about a 1 minute. Right now, you got no volume whatsoever. You got 1,900 shares. 1,900, 9,000, 1,600. Look at this. Everything on 2. This could be 1 to 2 people. Here's one. 58,000 right here. And that was going down. So somebody dropped out. 4, 8... That's 42, 52, about 56, about 56, about 60,000 shares got dropped in there. It's 23. This is not a lot of shares. There's not a lot of momentum in here. I'd be afraid. Everyone's still at lunch. Yeah, I know. I just ate my lunch just now. I just finished it. I had a great ham sandwich on rye. You missed it with a very good Patumpt pickle, half sour. I mean, that was a real New York pickle. There it goes. It's going up. So what should I do? Should I jump in with 5,000 shares? Can I make some money? Where's your target? What's your target? Maybe you capture 50 cents move. Wow, you're really looking for $3? Oh, you're looking for 75. So 275. That's a hard number to get over. I agree. So 275, yeah, could be your cap. I go along with that. What made you pick AUVI? I mean, I know that stock was running in the beginning of the week. AUVI. Amazon. Docu. Hero. I don't see it. Selling half there. I make 13,000 on the play yesterday. Very nice. You're doing great. You're really getting. You're getting there. Doing really. I remember when you were a year ago, you were like floundering, and now look at you. Now you're making money fist in hand. It's working for you, and you're still losing, and you're still using Thinkorswim. I love it. I like the way you read the charts. You put the level 2 in the bottom. You got the active trader in the bottom middle. You got your other chart right here. I don't like. It's too white for me. I don't like the white background. It's too bright. It gives me a headache. But it's probably what? Was that a 10-minute, 50? I can't see it. 15-minute, and you got 3 charts on the top. It's good. It's good. You got it the way you want it. Those, and I see you got your buys in there. It shows you where you buy, where you sell, or short, sell and buy. It's excellent. Very good. Excellent. You're sending me. Oops. Did I just hit that button? I don't know what I just did. Somebody had tried to call me.
I'm away from community getting ready for this party. Sorry, I was chilling. Let's go to a party on a Friday night at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and she's in where, like Minnesota, Wisconsin, hour before. I want to go to a party. Oh, it's her birthday party. It's her birthday. Could have been 14K probably yesterday, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, it's more than I've made in the last 3 months. It's good. I need to make some money right now. I need to make some money right now. But right now it's a little risky. I wish you told me when you got in. Could have been 14K. Oh well. Missed up yesterday. I accidentally sold 1,040 shares at 168. It meant to be a bid. Oh, so you shorted it instead of. So you shorted it instead of buying. So you get right in and out, or you didn't realize it until it was too late. Yeah, I know. I got a list I can give you about 250 shortable stocks. I'll get with you later. I can send you a list over. You're looking at my board right now? I'll show you something. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, we change this to personal shortable. Okay. And I'm going to take this. Detach gadget. Okay, ready? Watch the board. You see this right here? Okay. These are, look at, see ETB? Watch, Sonny. Every stock in here is shortable all the time. I've been making this list up for years. I add, I take away all the time. Look at this. There's almost over 250 shortable stocks all the time. See it? ETB. So you can take that list. I'll send it to you. I'm not going to leave it up there now. I'll send you that list. I'll have to email it to you. It comes, I can only save it as a, well, I've been putting it together for over 2 years. Every time I see it, I can show you another way. Look, I'll show you something. You can go into your scanners. Let's see if I have it open still. No, I don't, because I messed everything up before. I'll do it real quick. I'll show you. Okay, scanners. And let's take this and detach. Okay, I got it. Watch this. Okay, you see this here? Now, I'll scan my list. Every time I scan, and I can go back, let's say I go back 4 hours, all right? So it'll make me a real big list. There you go. Now, I take the RSI here, not HDB, and I go like this. Now, you see all these ETBs? I can take this from here to here, and I can start putting that in my other list. All right, I can put more and more and more and more. And some days they'll disappear and I get rid of them. Some days they appear. So like right here, all these stocks are shortable in the last 4 hours. All right, but we're not worried about that now. But I can keep adding to my list. One day if I just want to sit there and I want to play with it, I can just keep adding. Like right now, there's only one shortable, and that's TAL. All right, and high percentage. REDU is the stock that's moving right now. REDU. And let me see what else. Let me change my list here to personal and default. So REDU, anybody check that out? REDU, wow, number one on the chart. So REDU, AERC. I don't say AUV on there. Let's minimize this. I just put REDU on there. I don't really see much going on with it, but it's the top of the scanner. So if you look at the scanner right now, you got see the highest percentage. You get AERC, but it's up 131% REDU. Nothing else really happening. And the only one that's shortable is this one, TAL. Okay? RE and TAL. So I'll put TAL in here. And then what I can do is I go on my default list real quick, and I'll go to this and go to shortables. And I don't know if TAL's in there, but what I do is I just add it. TAL. So I add another one to the list. That's how I do it. And I keep making the list bigger and bigger and bigger. And in days when it's really slow, you can take that list and take stocks that are overbought, and you can short them. And you can take stocks that are oversold, okay, and check them out, and you might want to go long on them. So, pretty much that's the deal. REDBX fell below. COGD is on the run again. It's trying to get over the what do you call that? Here's RDBX, and what's the other one? Is COGT. I have to go to my other watch list. It's in alphabetical order. I can say it. And there's CGT. Really nothing going on. And if we go to AUVI, which we were looking at with Sunny, right now it's still 248, 250. And yeah, AERC, that was the other one. It's got a new high day, right? I saw that on the scanner. So it's up 210. Let's put that there. COGT. Let's see, PBTS. That's going to die. And ISN I'm going to get rid of. PBTS I want to get rid of too. BIMI get rid of. Let's see, what else am I getting rid of here? RDBX I'll hold. Oh, shoot. 18. 94. 72. AERC. AERC. That's what we just said, right? AERC is in my thing. There we go. Sorry. Okay, AERC is moving, so AERC you can see was a good buy down here on 1034. It's up 1 point. That's nice. AERC is not shortable. So it's a new high a day. I don't want to chase it on the top. I would need a pullback before I would consider it, down to at least back to about 1095, which might come sooner than you think. Why is this moving? Arrow clean up 22%. Jimmy Thompson lead sales efforts. I think I read that earlier. But that's about it. There's no other real news today. It was only something from yesterday. And Arrow, does anybody know the float on AERO? Here we go. I'll give it to you. And the float on this stock is small. That's right, AERO. That was the one that ran the other day. ARC. It ran AERC. That's right. It's a 4 million float. That was the supernova of the week. So it's a real good stock. We know we can move. And a lot of times what traders do when there's nothing happening, yeah, I know I just stated that, they'll go back to that stock. And that's what they're doing. I'm down. I lost money on that stock today. 130 bucks. I'd like to get it back. I wasn't watching it. There's another one. If I just sat there, like what's his name says, if I had just sat there with Arrow, let's see, I was in before at 991, and I got out. I lost money. Can you imagine if I just held on to it? I would have been up. I would have been up and made money. 1,000 shares. I would have made up over $1,000. And yet I lost 100 bucks. See, that's the way it happens. Where the patients wait, they get money from the impatient. But I'm a scalper. Well, I swing trade over 2 days. Nice. So where do you see this now? I wouldn't swing this trade over the weekend. Over one night is one thing. Over the weekend is another. Too much can happen. There's too much uncertainty over a weekend. I don't want to be. Yeah, I was down for the day. I'm down for the day. I'm down 400 today. And good old Sonny's up like thousands. I love him. He's great. He's doing fantastic. We should all learn from him. And he's still here. Come on, Sonny. I gotta get you on here live. Sonny's a good man. We talk on the phone. We used to talk. I don't know, 6-8 months ago we used to talk. Talked to a lot of people here. Okay, it wants to go. Look at this stock. It wants to run, but it's the volume is low. It's still 24, 30, 35, 40, 50,000. You got to be careful, you know. You're doing good, man. I give kudos what kudos are, you know. But right now, like, I wouldn't jump into AERC. And I'm still watching AUVI, which is still hovering at around $2.50. So we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it during after hours. You say. I like after hours. Like yesterday saved me. After hours really, it pulled me out of a hole yesterday. That's 2 days in a row I hold myself. Hole in 4, hole in 3. REDU still going. REDU. I pulled that one up, didn't I? Yeah, it's number one. It's number one on my chart. It's up 179%. Let me go back to that for a second. It's moving slowly, but it's moving. REDU, look at that. 390. It's gonna hit $4. Another one. It's too low. It's consistent. It must have a higher. I wanted to bet you REDU's got a higher float. And right now I'm checking it, and it's 19 million. So it's not too big, but it's big enough where it slows it down. All right, let's go back to the other one. Redbox. Redbox? Was that the one? No. COGT. No. What was the one we were watching? AERC? AERC. Hit over $11.
I actually messed up today before the bell. I was up 3K on 4 different tickers, and I ended up giving back some last trade of 5K. But I'm only up 3K on the day. That's nice. I'm down 400 for the day. Look at the drop on AERC, AUVI just dropping. Awesome. See if it's open. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, it's up 3. The last 3 green. Slow moving. Slow moving. I need to make some money right now. I need to jump in something that's going to give me $400 or $500 easy money. Come on, Sonny, give me a hint. Where should I go? AERC. This just has no traffic. I'm afraid to jump in these stocks. They want to go, but they're just like, I know the rule. That's how I keep losing. I just start gambling, When I trade properly, like yesterday when I was quiet on my own after hours, I jumped into DocU and shorted it and got my whole loss for the day back. And I walked out $2.09 ahead for the day from a 423 loss. Today I was up a couple $100 and boom, I lost 2 stocks in a row. I got clipped, and it happens. It's not the end of the world. My account is still in good shape. It's all timing, But I need to do something different than I'm doing. That's something I do know. I need to start doing something a little differently. I need to change up my trading. Yeah, I roll with the punches. I'm okay. I don't let it change my psychology. If I lose a day, I win a day, I lose a day. It doesn't matter. Nobody wins all the time. I told them, Sonny, like Warren Buffett says, in order for you to be a good winner, you got to be a good loser. And as long as you can be a good loser, you can be a good winner. And that's it. Don't do what you did. And I tell the traders all the time, don't chase stocks. Don't buy in the middle. Buy at the top if you're going to short. Buy at the bottom if you're going to go long. You got to know support and resistance. And if you know these things, you know what? You can make money. You're very rarely going to be in the red if you chase. But sometimes you get bored. And it's like going to the craps table, You start throwing those dice, you start rolling the dice, and sometimes you make it, and you make it 90% of the time you do it, and that 10% takes away everything. That's the way it works. Look at it, AERC, there's the pullback, under the 13 EMA, to the old 50, and you can see, folks, it's giving it back. Yet the SPY is moving up. Moving up. I'd like to... I don't know what to do with DocU. I'm still watching DocU. I know it can pull me out. COGT dropped like a bomb. Another one just dropped 5 candlesticks in a row. And AUVI is still holding as it moved. PBTS. See that, Falcon? You should have got out, man. You really should have got out at 112 when you broke even. I would have got out. I probably would have reversed my thinking and gone long. Because this thing wants to hold. It wants to go. 2 o'clock right now, 2:11, and let's see, Deck's not even home. He hasn't been home. Door's locked. Let's see, AK-47, he even turned the music off. Nothing happening. Right, he turned the music off. And he's done. So, I think I'm gonna take him off my thing terribly. What happened to, what's his name, to, Matt didn't show up today. I didn't see Matt all day. Living like Matt. Mama DeLorean, I got to call up. She hasn't been on in a while. See, we have another new girl, Engineer 2000, 6 subscribers. I wonder if she really looks like that. Sean Worrell hasn't been on in a while. He used to come on every day. I think he went for some surgery once. He hasn't been on since. We lost a bunch of, had a whole bunch of people in there who were like, it was over 10, 12 of them. Now it's down. Top 3 on streamers is me and Dekmar and AK. I don't count Dekmar. He is this whole thing. Me and AK. Living like Matt's catching up. He's got 259 subscribers. He's doing good. He's a good kid. Good kid. Okay. Tesla. How's Tesla today? Down $25. Dex losing his ass. Amazon, another one. 109. That was back. That's from 120 something the other day. That's amazing. I knew it was going to come down. I said $95, and that's when I'll pick it up. DocU been down $21 today. That's impossible. This thing had a previous close of $87. Oh, that was before the earnings. That's right. It dropped like a bomb. Okay, I don't go by that. Why is it showing from yesterday's? That doesn't make any sense. That's a previous close. Yesterday was not an 80. Oh, it was 87 yesterday at 4 o'clock. And then it dropped like 60 something. That was amazing. That thing went down so fast. I got in too late. I made about $200-300 on it, on 100 shares. And let's see. MRTX, another one I like to short. So it's down 2 points. Oxy is down a point. 2 points. SDAO is up. Let's see, SPXU, another one, up about a point. There are these stocks. RDBX, I mean, you could make money on this today. Only I could lose money on RDBX, you know? AERC, what do we got here? AERC, up 2 points. And REDU, up 2.5 points. You got AERC again. How did I get that one twice? Oh, I already had it in there. Okay, let me take that out. I don't need it twice. And COGT, it's up 3.77. Wow. It's still up for the day, but it's down from where it was. And PBTS, that's the only ones I got. All right, I'm good. There's my runoff for today's stocks. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Do a line. Pick me up. Just kidding. Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. I hit a button. That was weird. Hit something on my keyboard and it flashed the page. Must have been like a function button. Alright. It's very quiet. Matt said no streaming today. Gotcha. Redu is breaking the uptrend. Let's take one more quick look at the scanner right now. So the scanner, we're talking about, I have it set on 1 minute and 5. Only 4%. I'm going to bring it down a little bit, about 3.7%. This is how you tweak it out. We're at 30,000. Let's bring it down right now and bring it to 30,000. I never go lower than that. That's really low. Okay? That's just to see if we can populate some more stocks. And look at that. I did that to try to populate some more stocks. Even 3.5%. Look at this. Boom. Nothing. So from the top down, you got REDU with 175% up change, 166 on the percent. By the way, for those of you that are watching and that have Thinkorswim, you see I have mark percentage change and I have percentage change. You'll see they're slightly different or sometimes exactly the same. In the morning, before 9:30, percentage change does not populate, okay? So, but mark percentage does. So sometimes it's just a little bit lower. A lot of times it's exactly the same or a little lower. You can use mark percentage in the morning before 9:30. But in the morning, when we use morning scanners, and this is not a morning scanner, this is a daytime scanner and an after-hours scanners. How do we make it an after-hours? All we do is click these two buttons right here, and that becomes an after-hours scanner. That's simple, okay? And pretty much right now you're going to pull up the same stocks, but there is a difference, all right, when it goes into extended. For morning scanner, and I have a lot of different scanners that I've made up, I just go here to Moneybags was the first guy. He's still in here. He's a trader who helped me about 3 years ago, and he gave me my first scanner. And from there, I learned how to do all this stuff. I just really dissected it. And this is my morning scanner. You'll see all it has is a stock study. The only thing is, if you're doing paper trading, you will not get anything other than stock. You can't get the studies up. They don't give it to you.
And you see it pulled up more on the morning scanner. Look at the morning scanner. There's a lot more that was done in the morning. But for right now, we're not using the morning. We're using what I call a DTS. It's a daytime scanner. And I'm using as far as up to $250. And it goes to 35,000. All right? And this is really what we've got right now. And the point is, there is none. DRTS, the W is a warrant. So you could trade the stock, DRTS, but we don't usually trade warrants. Okay? The next one is ARDS. Now, when you look at this, you look at the open and you look at the last. And right now is only about 10, 12 cent difference. I don't mess with it. Here, you look at the difference. You got about 20, I don't know, 12, 13 cents, 59, 69. Yeah, about 12, 13 cents. But on a penny stock, DRTS, that's the warrant. It would be enough to make a difference. Because on a penny stock, you're going to trade that many more shares. Okay? Right here, ACLX, weren't watching, opened at 20. It's at 23, has a high of 24. So here's a stock that could have some movement today. It's not in my list. I wasn't watching it, ACLX. So I might go in right now and I might just add this, if I can get my mouse working. Okay, and ACLX. I'll put that on my watch list and come back to it. MARQ, that's the next one up right here. There's only very little pennies in between. TAL, it went about 30 cents. Right now it had a high of a little bit more, but it's sitting there. Nothing is really moving, and anything below there is really not worth looking at this point, and they're penny stocks. And if I don't want to look at stocks, and if you're that kind of person that does not trade penny stocks like myself, you could go to 1.00 right there, and now you bring it up, and anything under $1 will be gone. You see? And it shortens your list. But I don't just look for me. As my job working for DEC, I always look for you too. So I do go as low as 70 cents. Not $70, that's got to be point. Where's the point? Get the point? Oh, where's my point? Shoot, I can't find the point. That's weird. 0.70. Did it work? No. There's $1. Wait a second. Why can't I get this to work? 70. I can't get the point in there. Okay, I got it now. I always look for a little bit less, because sometimes you get stocks that run from 70, 80, 90, and if they go over $1, sometimes we've seen like CEI, we've seen stocks like that come from 20, 30 cents to 70, 80, 95 cents, and the longer they stay between 85 and 95, the longer they stay in there, the greater the chance when they jump over $1 that they're going to move, and you're going to see some movement. Okay? So pretty much we don't have much going on here. I'm going to remove the scanner for now and go back and look at AERC, and I'm going to pull back up. I was looking at that other one, which was, what did I say? ACLX. Just want to take a quick look. Really nothing happening there. It looks like it's more in a consolidation mood. AERC, which we were just looking at, and the other one that Sonny's looking at is AUVI, which is moving up very, very slowly. So before, when I was looking at it, was at 252 on the sell, and now you're up 254, so it has moved 2 pennies. Okay, and he's thinking that this stock's going to move to about 275 in after hours. I don't really see what he sees, but that doesn't mean he's wrong, and it doesn't mean that I'm right. The point is, it is moving slowly. Your buy price is going up, and you have a spread of 4 cents right now, which sometimes when there's a little bit more of a spread, I know a lot of you don't like to get into stocks that have a bigger spread, and that's how some of these traders who are market movers make their money. But I will tell you something, stocks like that can move really fast and hard, and the spread won't mean anything when they start moving. So just something to think about. How does that sound, Sonny? Does that sound right to you? Still listening to me babble? Cowra babble? There he is. I see him coming in. Coming in for the close. Yes, don't call me boss, and don't call me boss, please. I am not a boss. I am but a trusted servant. What I do for you and what I do for others in here, I do it out of the greatness of my heart. For real. I do. I could charge $25-30 an hour for a lot of the work that I've done, talking to a lot of you on one-on-one. And I talk to my wife. I might put a website together and eventually do that, because I do help a lot of people, and I'll continue to help a lot of people. I don't have to charge 33. I mean, AK-47 is worth what he charges, because the truth is, for what he gives you and for what I've given people, like I had a guy here today. He told you he made $19,000 today, and a year ago I helped him set up and he didn't know what he's doing. In options. And options is where I'm more leaning towards, okay? You can actually scalp and trade options like you trade stocks. Okay, but you got to be able to have the state of mind to say, when it's not going the way you want it to go, you got to get out. And you're going to take losses. Nobody gets in here and doesn't lose. If they say that, they're lying to you. But as you get better, you'll lose less, okay? Up to yesterday, I had 19 scalps in a row that I won. And then I lost 2, then I won a couple of more after hours. But the 2 that I lost, I went for it. And I went for it big, and it went the other way. And that's because you got to be careful. As I tell you all the time, stocks are manipulated, and they watch. I tried that before with Redix, and I went in with 100 shares. And thank you, Dick. I went in with 100 shares, and you saw what happened. Then I went with another 100. I got out even, okay, even though I've lost for the day on that stock. So I'm just letting you know, you got to be careful, because there's things happening in here that are not within our control. But there are other things that are within our control, and that one thing that's real great is reducing your risk, okay? And if you learn how to reduce your risk, you can win 50% of the time. If you shoot with a certain amount of shares, let's say you trade 1,000 shares, and you're looking to make $500. It's not a lot, okay, on 1,000 shares. You can win, okay, 1,000, you can win 300, you can win 700. If you can average 500 on 5 of those, you'll make 2,500. If you reduce your risk to $125 on each trade, and you get out at about $100, $125, you lose 600. Okay, on 5 trades, you lose $625. You made 25. You walk away with $1,875, and then you only won 50% of the time. So you don't have to win 100%. And there's a lot of traders in here. They're very good. They're doing 80%, 75%, 65%. They're doing that consistently. And that's the idea, just like it talks about in, I told you, The Professor. I love this book. If you don't have a copy, it's free online. You can get a copy. How to be a consistent trader. There's a lot of information in this pamphlet that will help you to learn to be a more consistent trader. Okay? And that's by The Professor. And I printed out some of his pages, and I read it out once in a while. I did the other day. I'm not going to read it now. But and it's also available. He gives it away for free in an ebook. It's about 40, 50 pages. I only printed up about 10. I have a laser printer, so it's cheap. I can print it off for nothing. Anyway, here we go. Look, AUVI, like he said, starting to move. We're at 260 right now. All right, and you can see, like Sonny said, there it goes. He said, the closer we get to what do you call power hour, the more we're going to see him move. Deck never stays in here. He comes in here real quick, boom, 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 emerging work, he's gone. I've never seen, I'll check out the CB series. He never stays more than 10 seconds, And if he does, he's doing it under a different name. Who's that man? Anyway. I guess that other person's gone. There was somebody coming in here from South America. They used my name, Active Trader, without the indentation and all small letters. So I caught them in Deck's room. I banned them. Can't use my name. I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. I have to find it. I do have it. Dazzle, I'm going to be talking to you on the phone. So when I talk to you later, we'll see if I can find it. I'll send it to you. I have it somewhere in an email. Okay? Yeah, I get them, chat police. Somebody's got to do it, A lot of people get upset that I tick them or I ding them or, I tell them, please, or I take out what you put up there because sometimes you put the wrong information, so I can't leave it up there. And nobody else, AK doesn't do it in his room, and Deck doesn't do it anymore because he leaves it to me to do, okay? So just remember, don't break the law in my chat room. Yeah, I love Waters World. My name is Jesse Waters, and this is my world. I love him. He's great. I love Jesse. But I'm Active Trader, and this is my world.
I don't like rap music with cursing either. The rap music that I like is the rap music from groups like DC Talk, you know. But that's more Christian, godly music. And I listen to all kinds of music. I listen to Jimi Hendrix. I listen to the Allman Brothers, Eric Clapton, Led Zeppelin, stuff from the 80s and I mean some of the 70s and the 60s, to music all the way up till now. I listen to a lot of music today, but mostly the music I listen to today is a lot of good country music. I love country. You get a little older, your nerves are shot. You need something a little softer and easier on your head. You know, and I don't want music that's taking me up and down all day long. I pay for Sirius FM for my car, and I work out a deal every year for $5 and change. So for $5 plus tax, it's like $6.24 a month, and I can use it in my computer. So right now, I can go into Sirius FM, and I can go in. Let's see. Oh, what did I do? I'm always moving too fast. Come on, where is Sirius FM? I just had it. That's amazing. I lost it. It's always up there. Let's see. Here it is. Sirius XM. Okay. Come on. SiriusXM.com. How do you get in? Let's see here. Welcome. That's not where I go in usually. That's amazing. I lost it. SiriusXM. Unbelievable. I lost the but I go in and I can listen to on the actual internet itself, which is great, and for the same $5. Oh, here it's player. So it's here it is. So it's PLAYER player dot Sirius. Here we go. Player. Where is it? Sirius player. Got it. Okay. That's the page I know. So then I can come in and just put my email. Okay. But I gotta be careful because if I play music that's, and I know my password by heart for this. So I can get in and then I go to my favorites and like right now I can put the Beatles on and I can listen to Hey Jude. So I can go from Hey Jude to, you gotta be careful, this could be, what do you call it? That's on the highway.
SiriusXM has your fill.
And there's no, what do you call it? There's no commercials. There you go, Blake Shelton with Tracy. I never saw Blake, but I saw Trace Atkins. New York City. I'm from New York City. Clean, red, pretty. That was a good song. But like I said, you can go anywhere you want. And I can go to Boz Skaggs and bring myself back to the 80s. I used to love them. Or Leonard Skinner, who I saw in concert many times before they died. Or Genesis. But you get the point. I can listen to anything I want at any time. But I found out, and I tried to do that. I played low music in the background, and I got dinged by a Bob Dylan tune, Painted in Blue, or Blue something or other. And they got me, and they took that video off. So, what the heck? I'm not playing music, because I don't know when it's going to get me. I played this one. I said, oh, man, I don't really like Bob Dylan. He's such a schmuck. I met him in the city. He was such a creep. But I love his music, blah, blah, blah. And that song came on. I enjoyed it. And then the next day, Yahoo hit me. YouTube hit me. You have infringed on the rights of others. Dak must have done it about 5 or 6 times. Because he gets so many emails, he probably said, oh, just another YouTube. And they dinged him. They dinged him. 5 times they took off his account for a month. With me, if you do it 3 times each, if you're doing videos, what they do is the live stream. This is a video right now that's being made, and it'll go into my library. So, like right now, if I go into my library,
my new TD Double credit card, I really get double cash back.
I ruined my, what do you call it? If I go into my library right now and I go into YouTube, it's amazing, how I don't even know what I'm doing and this stuff, and I got people listening to this stuff.
Start eating healthier.
Come on, stop.
Eat Kachava.
Sorry.
Kachava is
it's going to ruin the video.
All
Okay. It does all the stuff. And then I see new subscribers. I see one of you guys in here. Ellsworth. I don't know who that is. It looked like we could be friends. 1 hour ago, somebody's in this room. Subscribed to my, I can see a new, and here's another one. Mookie. Subscribed. And here's Josh Smith when his streamer comes up. I had to turn that off. I was getting to see all his streamers. It's too much stuff. But you can go in and you can see, and you can go down into here's my home or here's my library. And it's like, wow. It's like, I can't believe how many videos I've got that I've done. You know, here's 97 views, 11,000 views. That wasn't mine, that's for sure. Chris Stapleton, that's not mine. Home, library. And here's all the, you know, you can go and see all these active by active trader. I'm going, wow. You know, so like Dex says, he goes, active trader, you're becoming like a household name in stock trading. You know, it's like history. Oh, there it is. It says my videos, your videos, my videos, your videos. Well, my videos are your videos because I share them live. Let's see, I can't find them. I don't know what I'm doing in here. It's amazing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I've got, here it is. It's about 30. There's one, partially. What the heck's that? Partially. I got caught again. Video contains copyrighted material. As a result, you've been blocked in some countries. So here's another one. It's been blocked. All right, there's one. There's two. And that's why I don't like to put the music on, because I put it on for 1 second. Here's one on April 7th. Here's one on April 21st. That wasn't even there before. They came back and found them. That's it. When somebody plays it. That's it. So I've got, I don't know, I got about 25, 30 videos in here, and I can see all the times people watch them, hundreds, 100, 105. I mean, I'm not really up there like a lot of you guys who put up videos and you got thousands of hits and you're getting paid for it. I'm not getting paid. I'm not asking you to go put a check mark. I don't really care. You know, I never really set out to do this because of all that. It's not why I never wanted to do this from the start. Deck kept pushing me into this. He was the one. And he said, you know what, you're helping so many people out there. He goes, why don't you just, you know, help more at one time? And it's like, I just never thought I could really do it. It's not something that I was interested in. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I say if I was younger, if I was, you know, this age or that age, I would have done this. But it's not something I really wanted to do. But I'm doing it. And like, I'm only doing it like Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, I did it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and here I am today. I've been on since about, 10 o'clock this morning. I came on while Deck was on. I just didn't want to hear him talking about Tesla again, you know? It's like, it was all about me. I'm sorry, Deck, if you're listening, but it was all like me. And I look at it as, this is your room, okay? When you come in here, it's all about the stocks that you want to trade. It's all about what you're doing. AERC going for a new high day. I know. We all know. We've been watching some bunch of stuff here. And are you going to get in AERC? I'm already down $132. I had a really bad day today. So I don't really want to hear it. So I'd love to make the money back. I lost today. But it's like, I don't want to chase it. I'm not going to run after it. I'm not going to revenge trade. And yesterday I had the same bad day. It's 2 days in a row I did wrong. But yesterday, after hours, I was able to recoup my entire loss with DocU. I just jumped in with 100 shares and I shorted it and got all my money back. I walked away with $2.09. And you know what? I'd rather walk away with $2 than lose $400. It's a lot of work to put in, you know, for for a day's work. But how about the days when I make thousands of dollars and it happens, you know? So, there's my police car. I always got my cheerleaders. I always got the people here behind me and got my back. I had a guy come after me once in Deck's room. He was like all over me about, why are you doing this? Why are you deleting? You deleted my comments, blah, blah, blah. Well, I deleted your comments because of what you wrote. You know, I don't just do it because I can. I do it because it just is irrelevant, has nothing to do, or it's wrong, you know? So about 10 traders in the room came after this guy. Man, I just sat back. I didn't have to say anything. They just, like Tim and this one and that one, they were all over him. So, listen, you can get mad at me if I delete stuff you say, but you have to understand, if you say something that's political, if you say something that doesn't belong there, look, if you go back up, scroll up, I left Joe Biden on there, and I can't stand him, okay? Somebody put it on my thing today. You know, it was out of fun and funny. Yeah, there's a Joe, it's up there in the sky, and he's smiling. And I left it there, okay? And I really hate political Joe Biden. And you know what I saw? I put something in there temporarily, if you remember, for a second, and I took it out. I said, fuck you, Joe Biden. You know, I hate to talk that way, but I said it.
Okay? Don't tell Deck, please. Deck's gonna come back. What is this I hear? You use the F word in your room? What's going on here? Active trader? What's going on? That's not you. That's not the guy I know. I'll get that. Somebody will go and rat me out, you know. Hey, Active Trader said this. You know? So. And there you go, another one. He has got to put up another one. Yeah, well, it's okay. I'm not going to get crazy about this stuff, you know. I'll get crazy in Deck's room, because Deck, he can't handle it. He doesn't want to see anything political. We can't get political, we can't get religious, you know, and sometimes we jump off base, you know, like what's his name? That's why I love AK. You just bring up tailgate party and that's it. He's off to the races. That guy's, he's a cool guy. When I met him a couple weeks ago, and I looked up and I go, holy shit, this guy's, I go, what the frick they feeding you? What's in your Wheaties in the morning? This guy's like 6'4", skinny, 6'4". Deck's like 6'4", and he's like got muscles, you know? Deck and I met Deck. It was funny because we went out to dinner in January, spent about 2 hours together, and then at the end I had somebody take a picture with my phone, you know, and it's Deck, and I was standing up on my tiptoes, and I was wearing boots, which gives you an extra heel, you know, and I still look like a midget next to Deck. I used to be 6 foot, but you'll see when you get older, you get to be my age, you will see you will shrink a little, so it's cool. Due to gasoline prices now, he has earned what he gets at this point. I had to listen to 4 years of blues hating on Trump nonstop. Oh my God. You know something? He doesn't understand why his own people are turning on him. You know what? He's going to find out in November why the whole country is turning on him. He doesn't care about us. He doesn't care about little people. He doesn't care about the mothers who can't get formula and the ones that have to fly to Tijuana, Mexico, just so they can feed their babies. People don't forget this stuff. And there's a lot of Democrats out there that are not going to stand for this come the midterms. And if I'm wrong, then we got beat again, because there's no way Joe Biden ever beat Trump. And I'm one of those. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I will tell you, that crap never happened. Not in this lifetime, not in any. There's a company called Dominion. Dominion actually is the software that's used to calculate and put the votes together. You know, it's a software. And we use that software in this country to manipulate the votes in other countries to put the people that we want to, not we, but our government, the people they want to put into office, okay? and that's what has happened, especially in England, France, and Germany, and they use Dominion. And if you didn't know this, Pelosi's husband, oh, by the way, Adrian, if you're here, look at your AERC now. I hope you're not in it. Anyway, so that Dominion is so fixed, and they're really good. And I heard that Pelosi's husband got a DUI, but nobody can find the records of it. They don't even want to show the video. If that was Trump or one of his sons or something like that, it would be all over the place. They would have smeared. There's just disgusting what goes on. That's why I try to stay away from politics. I can't even watch the news anymore. I can't. I can't stand to watch the lies. I can't watch when Joe Biden talks to this country and he lies to our face, things that I know for a fact are A and he's saying they're C. You know, it's just, you got the wrong letter, man. This is multiple choice, but your choice is wrong. And the choices he's made for this country is all wrong. And that's reflecting in the stock market, too. You know what? Don't think it's not. I know the stock market can't go up forever, and maybe the checks and balances is the red and the blue, okay? But every time the red comes, the government gets smaller and the taxes get lesser. And every time the blue comes, the government gets larger and the taxes get higher. Can anybody say differently? I just want one person, anybody in this room. You'll probably get banned after, so don't worry about it. I'm kidding. I wish one person, just one person, I won't ban you from either room, one person tell me one good thing that Joe Biden's ever done, except for putting out, the only thing I can think of is Hunter. He put out a son who smokes crack, so he's like the average American. Other than that, tell me one good thing Joe Biden's ever done. Is that baby Hunter? You know that Biden made a statement that he believes that Hunter, his son, is one of the smartest people he's ever met. Yeah, I agree. Euthanator? Can't you become a euthanator and euthanize him? Look at AERC. It just dropped like a bomb. I should have bought in. Look at that. You see that? Look at that. It went down to, it hit a low of like 1080. Then it came back to 11,103. It's back to 1130. I should have bought in. One thing he'll do is the day he leaves. I hate to use it. There's a different word than leave. It's die. But the thing is, if anything happens to him right now, we're in bigger trouble. Because then we get Kamala. And Kamala is like let me tell you something. If Kamala comes in tomorrow, the stock market will crash. That 390 will be at 290. I guarantee it. So we need to wait till November when the elections change. And the reason for that is after the elections, if the Speaker of the House changes to a Republican, okay, if it changes where the Republicans take over, then if anything happens to Joe Biden, remember, Kamala becomes president. So if we can get rid of Kamala and Joe, then the next one to be up in line would be the Speaker of the House. And only one time, see if anybody here knows, only one time in the past century has the Speaker of the House become the president. Does anybody know who that is? I will tell you, it was during the time I was alive, and I voted for both the person who was before him, and I voted for him when he didn't get reelected. Does anybody know who that is? You got 10 seconds. 10. You get a free month. I'll make sure that Deck gives it to you. 9, 8, 7, nope, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. Okay, nobody gets it. I would have given you a free month. All right. The person was Nixon. When Nixon resigned, not Clinton. When Nixon resigned, okay, and Agnew had already resigned, who became the president? Come on. Who was the president after Nixon? Come on. Who was the president after Nixon? I'm waiting. Nobody has the answer. President after Nixon was... Come on. Gerald Ford. That's right. Change has got it. Gerald Ford. That's right. So what happened was Nixon was president and Agnew was the vice president. But Agnew got into some trouble with the IRS and he had to resign. When Agnew resigned, then Gerald Ford, who was the Speaker of the House, moved up. James Bond. I love it, Sonny. Good answer. He gets a free month. Okay. You know what, Sonny? We're going to make you an administrator. So, Gerald Ford became the vice president, and then when Nixon, in his second term, had to resign because of Watergate, all right, then Ford became the president. And the reason that Ford wasn't reelected for a second term is because he should have found Nixon guilty and then pardoned him. Instead, he just pardoned him, and it was part of a deal that Nixon made that he wouldn't resign because Nixon had a big freaking ego, and it wasn't going to let him. He actually was a good president, believe it or not, but he was a son of a gun, I'll tell you. Tricky Dick. Yep, that's it. You deserve it. Go ban somebody. The first time I banned somebody, I said, Decker, I'm so sorry. I had to ban somebody. He goes, good job. Now you're not a virgin. He was so funny. I called him on the phone. I go, Decker, I'm so sorry. I had to ban this guy. He goes, what'd you ban him for? I told him. He goes, I would have banned him. He was funny. I was like, uh-oh. I just lost him $100. That's $1,200 a year. He didn't care. He goes, listen, you're in charge. You do what you got to do. I have all trust in you. And you have all authority. I go, okay. I banned 3 people in 3 years. That's not too bad. 1 a year. He was so funny. I got nervous. I go, oh, that's it. One day he goes, I need to talk to you tomorrow. He texts me. I go, so I get on the phone. I go, yeah, what's up? Gonna fire me? What? He goes, no, I needed to catch up with you. I just haven't spoken to you. That's the way he is, you know? Like he wrote me yesterday on his board. He goes, I don't know, after 4. He goes, active. He goes, I need to call you tomorrow. I need to talk to you. And by the way, you're doing a good job. Oh, thank you, Deck. I said, I'm just doing my job. just doing my job. I remember back in December, some guy was going off on Deck asking crazy, stupid guy. I banned him. And Deck, I blocked him. I blocked him and Deck banned him, is what happened. I remember that. What I do to start is I just do a, if I go into your name right now, it says mute user. I can ban user or silent ban. If I hit you on a silent ban, then for 24 hours you cannot. You can see chat, you can come inside, but you can't say anything and you can't converse with anybody. You can't even do private text. Nothing. That's a silent ban. Ban the user. That just knocks you right out of Tradecaster, puts you right out of the ballpark. And then I can mute a user, but you can do that too. When you mute a user, what it does is it's so they can't bother you. You know, you get somebody who bothers you all day long, so you mute them, and you can't hear them, and you can't see them. So they actually just come off the board. I actually, by accident, once, when we go in as moderators, and we go to your name on the 3, the first thing comes up is like, that says resign moderator, or whatever. I must have picked out a moderator. It says send messenger, and top says assign. So what I did, it's the other one below. I don't know, I made a mistake, and I actually banned AK-47. And he's calling me up. He goes, I don't know what's going on. Somebody banned me, and I can't get in my own room. He says, can you unban me? It was the funniest thing. I go, I think it was me. I went to talk to you, and I hit the wrong button. Just like I assigned 2 people earlier by accident. I went to talk to them, and I made them moderators, but I unmoderated them. I promised to be good, team, but no way, Jose. Is that one of the twins? Those 2 little girl twins? They're like older now? That was a great program. I forget the name of them. They were the most successful, most beautiful twins. They did that show. So, anyway. So, we had a little fun today. I lost some money. We had some fun. Anything else anybody want to look at? Any questions that anybody had? Mary Kate and Ashley, yeah. Is that one of them? That girl's beautiful. That is beautiful. I had a little granddaughter who used to look like that. And then something happened between one of her other sisters and me, and I stopped going over there for a while. It wasn't anything I did. It's just she's all flaked out. And I got to see this pretty little girl like I hadn't seen in like 2-3 years that was always so close with me. And she turned out to be this fat, ugly thing. I couldn't believe it. You never know how the beauty turns into the beast. And beauty's in the eyes of the whole. The Olsen twins. Is that their last name? The Olsen twins. Yeah, that was a good program. I like those home house movies. Every now and then I break down and I'll get off of NCIS or MacGyver and I'll watch some love story program, usually during Christmas time. My wife will put it on. She'll put the Hallmark channel on. She's not even allowed them on my TV in the room. She's inside. She's watching TV in another room. I can't believe I gotta go to the post office. I got a package that's gotta go. That's it. I think they're up until 5. So, anyway, how are we all doing today? I can't believe everybody else split. Let's see, Deck just took off. He never came back. I know he's around. And what happened to... Well, Matt's not on today. No, AK's around. I think his room's open, but he's not. I guess he gave up. It's Friday. But he said, I thought he was here all day. Oh, he's back. He is back. Okay, he's back. Freaky Friday. That's what he says. It's Freaky Friday. All right. Any other stocks that we want to take a look at? I'd love to jump into something. I'm just so afraid to take the, take the chance. Briggs. Let's see. Okay. I wish I could hear you guys. I don't know why. I think in Discord they set it up where you guys could actually have a microphone and people could take turns like talking. Wouldn't that be great? We could all talk to each other. We'd all be talking at once. Half of you wouldn't say anything anyway. I know a lot of you are very shy. You sit in the background. It's hard enough to get you to say something on the board. I love that you're not afraid to speak your mind. Crack you up. Listen, I wear it on my sleeve. I'm like Donald Trump, I come from Queens, New York. I grew up there till I was 17, 18 years old. And you know what? That's the way I am. I try just short of not being able to have to offend anybody, because that's not something I ever want to do. I need to slap myself in the face of, oh yeah, I'm short and it's the only picture they have long. I hate that. It's like, why me? They're watching you. The minute you jumped in, it went the other way. Don't you find that? You know? That's the way it is. Let's see. Would you say RDF? RDBX. Let's put that back on the board for a second. I got one of them here in RDBX. Okay. I should have got back in at 13. I said that before. I could have made my money back. Lost $319 on that one today. I had a bad day. I tried. What price are you in on that? Changes. I need to stop. I am just having a freaky. I'm laughing. Freaky Friday. What happened to Freaky Friday? I used to have that thing. Let's see. I can't see. I need surgery in my left eye. It keeps closing on me. It's terrible. I need to paste it open. I have something called droopy eye, and I also have cataracts in my left eye, which makes it a little blurry. But I'm supposed to do cataract surgery July 5th. I'm supposed to let them know by today, and I didn't call them. I don't know what I'm doing yet. The droopy eye, they actually have drops. These drops will keep your eyes open for 8 hours. It's amazing. It's cosmetic, and the insurance company will not pay for it. So it's very expensive. You only need one drop in the eye, and it costs like $135 for a small bottle. I have one sample left. I need to try it out one more day. It gave me a headache last time. It's just one drop. Just one drop. That's all you need. I'm looking for this little thing, post-up I have, and I can't find it. That's why I have to start labeling these things when I put them in here with the name that's on them. It would make it much easier. I can't find it. Maybe I have it in the days of the week. Hold on. Days, lunch and birthdays. It's not that. Let's go back to stock photos and then days of the week. Let's see. Weekday quotes. Here we go. Oh, here it is. Found it. Open. Today is... I love this. Freaky Friday. There you go. Okay. So we got Redix starting to fall back a little bit. Changes. What did you say? What price did you short that at? And how did you short? I can't short that. It's hard to buy. You're not in Thinkorswim, or you're on Trade Zero? Chase stock. I misjudged this moment today. That chart said up is wacky. Yeah, look at it. Up, down, up, down. It's just a learning day. It's coming back stronger next week. Yeah, I'll be fine next week. Listen, Sonny, you know what? I'm going to hang out with you next week and do a little trading with you in the morning. You're going to say, hey, trade with me, active, and let's just do a few trades together. Because you've been right on. Your timing is good lately. That's fantastic. You know what? I'm proud of you, man. You've come a long way. You really have. Okay. And Changes doesn't want any spanking. She promised to be good. Bob Dole. I remember Bob Dole. Wasn't he the one that cried over the Bob Dole? He was the one that he ran for president and he lost. And he cried over the vote and they had a recount? Or was that the other guy? He used to be under Clinton. Who was Clinton's vice president? You remember? Who was the vice president under Clinton? That's not Bob Dole. Who was that? He won the Peace Award, I think. That's right, Gore. Thank you. Somebody knows their presidents. He was the one who screamed and yelled, and it's so funny when he did it, and he screamed, Democrat, when he screamed and yelled, and he wanted a recount, nobody said a word. And it's the right. But when Trump did it, everybody screamed and yelled, and you just should accept you lost, and da-da-da-da-da. You know, it's the way it is. Wilson! One day Wilson's going to bring the ball. You know? What's that called? The Castaway? Huh.
Where did Wilson go? He was just here. There he is. Okay. Yeah, Wilson, that's for you. I love that movie. That was one of the greatest movies ever. And that was Wilson from the FedEx truck. And he did have a ball. Flip-flop flounder. Yeah, flip-flop. Flip-flop. FR? What's FR? Oh, Freaky Friday. Gotcha. That was another one. Okay. I want to make some money. I want one more shot. Let's take a quick look. I want to take one more quick look for my friend over there who's got a lot invested in AUVI. Still sitting at 253? Unbelievable. 250, 253. See, it's going to stick out of my head. However, I'm trying to make money back. Shorting, yeah, I can't short it. COGT. Hard to borrow. That's down at 842 right now. Let's see. COGT. Get back up there. Let's see. COGT. It's way under. So it was a good short back a ways, but right now, I don't know. Let's see. REDU. Reddit. Nothing happening. COGT. Nothing happening. DRTS. Definitely nothing happening. In fact, that one there, I'm going to get rid of. Okay. And AERC. Still above. You know, AERC is still a bullish stock. It's above the VWAP. It's just below. It's bearish to the 13, but bullish as a stock. So still good. And QNGY, it's just a stock. I'm going to hold on to this. Let me see what it does on Monday. ACLX, it's a stock that's been up, but definitely manipulated. You can see it's so sporadic in its volume. I wouldn't even want to play with it. And BRQS, another one that's done. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I gotta get my list is way too long. I try to keep about 30 stocks in my list, my regular default list. Here's another one. MOBQ. It's up there, but it's very cheap stock. It doesn't move much. I'm gonna get rid of it. Here's PBTS. I'm going to keep an eye on this stock. It went today. Sometimes it's continuation. On Monday, we'll see. Depends on what comes out. EDU. Really nothing happening. You can see, look at all the... somebody bought a bunch of shares, about 2,000 shares, a couple of minutes ago. And SQQ. Let me see one other thing. And you can see right now... Welcome to the Power Hour in about 5 seconds. And you got FNGD, which I saw on the scanner earlier. And the only reason I'm keeping it, it's hard to borrow. It may not be borrowable. You don't know with some of these stocks, unless you go in with one share and try to short it, you don't know. So, but I'll hold on to it for now. Look at ALT. ALT, I'm using a different mouse so you can't see what I'm doing. Came in here about $7.95 and ran up about 50 cents right there recently. So it moves slowly. It doesn't have a lot of volume. If you check the volume, you can see here, you got 20,000, 2,000, 7,000, 19, and one person, I could do that with my account. Okay, 34,000, 29,000. So you can see there's not a lot of volume here. So and look at that. And look at it. While we're talking about it, boom, somebody just jumped in with about 15,000 shares. Why? No idea. 415 just talks about the biggest stocks from yesterday. There's no news back till 6/3. So why this stock is moving? It's Friday. It's Freaky Friday. Probably has a low float, ALT, you know? I don't know until you look it up, you know? So just for the kick of it, I'm just going to see. I'll bet you 7 million. Let's see. I'm going to just check real quick. I don't know. I remember this stock and I just don't remember. Let's see. Big one, 35 million. So slow mover, but for some reason it's moving. Doesn't make any sense, does it? No news, stock's moving on a Friday afternoon. On a Friday afternoon, grooving. But isn't that a song? Grooving on a Thursday, Monday afternoon. HTCR. That's a stock that I think was moving in the beginning of the week. It's still around.
It's not really hitting much. It's none to buy, so the truth is the stock's going to die, and I can't do anything with it, so I'm going to get rid of it. NISN was a stock that was moving this morning. Look at all the time and sales right now on this. I don't know why. One of my monitors is showing a lot, and the other one's not showing anything. That's amazing. Why is there it goes? It's filling in on the top. There it is. Bingo. I was looking at another computer, and it's all filled in. I'm going, look at all this. If you go down, there's a lot of sales there. Somebody just bought like 15,000. Probably the same one who bought 15,000 on that other one I was looking at. They're following me. Active said, do it. I did it. Okay, let's see. Baba. Somebody told me Baba the other day. I'm going, what's with this Baba thing? I'm going to hold on to it because it is an easy to borrow stock. Really, you can't see it because I'm not showing it to you, but if I put that back in there and make this a little smaller, you can see on Baba here, it was down on the bottom. Let's see. Where is Baba? Here. It's easy to borrow. So what I've been doing is trying to keep more of the easy to borrow stocks, even when they're in the negative. So I've been holding on to some. What I'm doing is when I get to another one, let's say that it has really, why didn't that change? Oh, see, this changed right here. When it doesn't move, I know that something changed. All right, TC30. So you see, when you look at this, okay. When I get to a stock, Oxy, here's another one. Now, here's a stock you can follow. It goes up and down, and if you have Thinkorswim, it's a stock that is shortable. And it goes up sometimes as much as a point. Okay, so with 100 shares, you can make $100. So 63, 57, 60, it's almost 1 point right there. So if you got in here just not too long ago at 14, that's 240. It's only 303. You could have made almost on only 100 shares, $90. So for some of you who have small accounts, want something that's a little slower, but something that's more real, that's how I make my money sometimes. When I lose money, I'll go to stocks like Oxy. And if you look at Oxy down here, back at about 2 o'clock, all right, it was down at about 63.23. So it's 63.23, and we're up here now. I can't see the thing, so what I do is I raise this. Watch. Okay. And I'll put that back. So when I can't see it, there it is, 64.16, 17. It's gone up almost $1.50. So the stock is moving. SPY, of course, we know has been going up and down all day. It's still sitting up. It was down at now $3.90 and 37 cents. I think now you're looking, it's up about 2 points. CRWD, look at that. It was almost like a Head and Shoulders in here. That stock, didn't we trade the stock last week? Another one that's easy to borrow. So you can see the stock had some movement. If you follow the scalper up, down, you can make 10 cents, but you need a larger account to keep doing that. Otherwise, you're going to use up your PDT, and you really want to make a count when you're in PDT. Okay, NEO, another one, another stock used to trade about a year ago or so. All these stocks are easy to borrow. So if they go up, you can catch a quick going down, okay? And it's easier to catch a stock at resistance and drop it down and short it than it is to take a stock from the low to up, because it's less you don't know. At least with the resistance, you know that's where it is. Here's AUVI again, still sitting 254. We'll have to see. He said after hours, I think. Sonny said, we'll see. He's believing that the stock may go to 275 today, and he's been pretty right on lately. So. Here's another one, EWMP. There's nothing, so sporadic, I take it out of my watch list. Okay, RAQU, that's how you can see why I take them out more, why I leave them in. Jan, another one that goes up and down, stock to watch. I can't get in here anymore. This stock, the only reason I kept it because it was, the other day, it was shortable. I'm going to get rid of it. It's too low price, and let's see that one there. I can't see it. 709, Nutix. I just picked that up earlier. It showed up on the scanner, but I'll just leave it there for right now. It's not hurting anything, and that's pretty much. So if we go back up here, there's COGT, there's RUD, RDBX, and AERC. And the only one seems to be moving. And I'll open this back up again. Easy. I'm getting a hand on it. You know these charts. In the beginning, I didn't know what I was doing, and I kept closing them, and then I had to redetach them and go through all that again. That was no fun. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, I got this. All right. Need some sleep. Got to work 12 hours. All the money you're making, you're still working. I can't believe it. 12 hours, 7 p.m. Might get out of here soon if it's slow. You might as well go. It's slow. What are you going to do with that stock? Are you going to swing it over the weekend, or are you out, Sonny? Are you going to swing that trade? It's all right if I give you a call over the weekend, maybe on Sunday. Just talk for a few minutes. You working on the weekends? What are you doing? Okay, cool. I'll give you a call over the weekend. I want to talk to you for a few minutes. I like to talk to people that are successful, that know what they're doing, and are having success. Because the truth is, folks, when you find and you see people that are doing that and they're doing well, oh, you're working all weekend. Okay, no problem. What time you work from? What the heck are you doing that we work on the weekend? Charter boat? Doing fishing? On a charter boat? That would be fun, wouldn't it? There's AERC taking a move, 11.56. I told you before I should have got in about $11. Do you remember a little earlier? I said I should get in about $11. Where was it? Right there? That was 10.96, right about there. Boom, boom. And look at the spot. You see this? The last time it came up, and if you held on, right now you'd be up 50 cents, 500 shares, 250. I'd be in the plus right now on this stock. International paper here in Tampa. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, machine operator. Oh, you guys make good money. That's why he's want to give up his job. I don't blame him. Excellent. All right, we'll talk. I'll catch you. It can wait till next week. Maybe I'll talk to you around lunchtime on Monday. All right? Since I'm not live on Mondays. Definitely not ever going to go live on Mondays. I say that now. I should never say never. I said I'd never do 3 days a week, and I'm doing 4 now. This is my 4th day. And nobody else is doing that. I don't get it. Well, I think AK came back. I don't know. I'll work through lunch because I eat. Look at this go. AERC. AERC, folks. I picked the right one to look at. It's the only one that's moving. Just for curiosity, I just want to peek at... He's looking at SQQQ. Should I tell him what's going on? He's doing like I do. He's going through all the different lists. But this is the only one moving right now. Here's a little pullback. Big pullback. 30. Woo, that was a nice pullback. How many shares? Somebody just dumped 100, 200,000 shares. That was about 150,000 one person. I saw it jump up there. About 150 jumped up there. That was one person. And look at it come down. Look at the difference. 1080. That could have been very scary. You imagine jumping in at 11:35, thinking it's starting to go. It's going. It went to 11:45, and boom, you get hit. Yeah, I know you told me. You're the best. Look at this drop. You didn't get caught in that, did you? I work on the weekends too. Only way to pay for these astronomical rent prices in Tampa. What, $2,100 for a 2-bedroom? $2,500 for a 2-bedroom? What are we looking at? I'm so glad I own my own condo, and I bought it at the right time. My taxes per year are $815 a year. I have no rent. 18 for a single, that's $2,100 for doubles. That's the prices around this country. I sold my real estate at the wrong time. I could have been really Clearwater. Yeah, I hear you. I'm in Pompano Beach, Florida. A lot of Floridians here. A lot of Floridians. Did the exact same thing yesterday and got caught up in the dump. That's right, Wilson. You see, I put your ball up there for you. Did you see the ball? That's my ball. My name is Wilson, and that's my ball. I met Wilson, by the way, I met Wilson, and he brought his daughter. And for some of you that don't know what Wilson looked like, he came with his daughter, and he left his wife at the hotel or something. I don't know. Bull Wilson. This card. Oh, I can't use that one? That's terrible. Wait a second. It was such a good picture. Why can't I use it? Hold on 1 second, folks. 1 second.
Anybody ever see what Wilson looks like? Wilson came with his daughter. We were going to throw him out, but we let him stay. He came with the ball. We bad. Did anybody catch my Biden poster before? I can't believe I posted that. I could get thrown out for that. That's Wilson. Anybody see my poster from earlier? I took it down very quick. You got 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't leave it. Yeah, you saw it, but you can't prove it. I know. I'm sorry. Every now and then, Active Trader gets a little crazy. I don't want you to think that, I'm not. I am. But I mean well. I do. I love you all. You know that. You're family. I was just sharing with my family how I feel. I feel better now. Oh boy, can you imagine if I posted that in Deck's room? Sonny, can you imagine if I posted that in Deck? He'd probably put me out for a week. Yeah, I know. I gotta respect Deck. I do. You know how I feel. Listen, I spoke to another couple that was in here the other day, and she says, "Wait till you meet my husband. You're gonna love meeting my husband." And her husband got home. We went back and forth. When we were all done, one of us was gonna shoot Hillary. That was funny. That was funny. I said, I feel bad. If I was driving down the street and I saw her that she got hit and she was laying there like a deer, I would back up and run her over. I was being honest. Some people just in this world, they irritate me. My brother is one of them. I don't talk to him. I haven't spoken to my brother in over 5 years. Look at this AERC taking a tumble. Wow. And that's why, folks, I tell you, I could have gotten even. I could have done a lot of things, and I get a little nervous on Freaky Friday, and it's not always worth it. It's a little bit different when you're dealing with stocks that, let's say, there's an earnings report, and there's a lot of gambling going on with earnings, but at least you got a shot. If you know a stock is going down, and you can short it, you can make money. But this type of stuff, you got to be very, very careful. Epstein, yeah, you got it. You can show me the t-shirt, but you may have to take it down very quickly. Just keep it clean. Keep it clean. No pornography. I try to keep the politics out of it. I've already let you people know who and what I am. I'm a Christian. And I'm a conservative. Yeah. Hey, don't. Let me tell you something. They live in upstate New York. They probably both have guns. Guns are okay for them. It's not about the guns, really. It's about power. This is about power. You can delete it too, You know how to delete it? You just go to the bottom of your message and delete it. Boom. Listen, but that's what it's about. It's all about power, all right? And they want it, and they want us to have none of it, okay? And if you're a deplorable, and you're a disgusting deplorable, and you're a red, then they want you dead. That's all there is to it. It is what it is. I thank God, thank you, Lord, every day, no matter how much I'm a martyr at times, and how much I'm hated for the things I believe, that I am on the right side of history. That's what I'm thankful for. I dumped 17,000 shares. Oh, you got rid of it. Wow. And I wish you would have told me right before you did it. I wanted to see how far I was going to knock the stock down. Let's see. Wow, went down a whole penny.
You got rid of it. It's not going. I think you did the right thing. You made about $4,000, $5,000. You did great. You made 23. You made about 30 cents on 17,000 shares. 3,020. You made $5,100. You did great. See, I can count today. Math is my subject. You did fantastic. I love it, Sonny. Go get some rest. And by the way, anybody who's in here right now, if you before you leave, or you can go and you can open up another. You can open up another Deckmore not Deckmore Trades. What do you call that? Where you first go in to the lobby, okay? And if you're in the lobby and you see my name, Active Trader, do me a favor, all right? In the lobby, if you see up on the top right, it says free, and then to the right it says subscribed or subscribe. If it says subscribe, please click that and subscribe to it. It's not going to give you a whole bunch of stuff and emails and fill your thing up with garbage. But when my book comes out, I'm going to give you a free booklet to the people that are subscribed. All right? And it might be a while. Actually, I don't know if he's still here. Adrian is here. And Adrian is the one who's going to help me put it together. Adrian works for a print company, works with silk screening, and we're going to put something together. He's really good on the computer that way. And we're going to make a little e-booklet, and I'll be sending it out. And I don't know how many pages. Could be 6 pages, 5 pages. But it's how wide, how thin, how long, whatever. It'll be nice. And I'll give that out for free. I'm not selling it. And I'll give out little things where it has, again, have all the scanners. What I'm going to do is make up-to-date scanners, tweak them out, and then, there he is, you need to finish it. No, I know that. I do it on the weekend. But I'm going to have everything, the pages for how to set that up. There's going to be a whole section on getting started with options. You know, I'm trying to put something together really nice, so. And I'm going to give it away only to people who are members of Tradecaster and people who subscribe to my live stream. And I'm doing pretty good. Did I pick up any today? No. Somebody here is... Yeah, I did. I picked up one more. One of you just went in there and subscribed. I can see it. I see you. Thank you. I thank you. So again, like I said, if you're not subscribed, just click the button, you know. And if it comes up at the end of the thing and it says rate this thing, always give it 5 stars. And Deck thinks I'm doing a good job. We know better, but Deck thinks I'm doing a good job. That's all that counts. Deck walks away saying, oh man, I can leave today early because I got it covered. Active Trader's here, AK-47's here, Living Like Matt is here. And after this, I hang up with you guys, I'm going to be calling Mama DeLorean. Because Mama DeLorean, some people who watch her like her, Mama DeLorean has been out all week and something's going on. And I don't know what it is, nor will I discuss her business with you guys. But I just know something's going on, and I'm going to be talking to her. I have her number, and I'm going to talk to her. I have everybody's number. I have a lot of numbers, you know. I can't believe that guy came in earlier, and he goes, he made $19,000 today, and a year ago he didn't know what the heck he was doing, and I set him up, and he's doing options, and he's doing great. And that's fantastic. I love to hear that I help somebody to help them to achieve their dream. You see, we all work jobs in our lives, some of us. I personally worked for myself and owned my own businesses and worked for my own dream. But a lot of you work for other people, and you work for other people's companies. If you don't work for a city or a county, you know, that's different. That's a service type job. But you work for people whose businesses are their dream. So though you may make a nice salary, you're still helping them build their dream. When you learn to be a really good trader, you learn how to build your dream. Falcon, laughing out loud. Are you still in that stock? Are you still in that, what is that? PBTS, was that? Are you still in that? 124. You should have got out when you broke even. You wouldn't listen to me. I know you are. You should have sold it. You should have sold it. And if nothing else, when it was at 150, 160 earlier, you should have gone in again and cost average down. Now you would have been up. I couldn't do anything with it, so I had to pass. I had to pass. Well, 3:21 in the afternoon. I don't see anything of much really going on at this moment.
Let's see. I've already been through the scanners. I'm gonna check the scanners on my end. So I'm gonna leave the thing alone there. Let's see. Put this up here. I'm gonna scan on my end just for a second. And AWSI. Wow, from 58 cents to $1.25. AWSI. Anybody check this out? Go check it out. I'm gonna keep looking. Let's see. 408. We got another one here. MICS. That one did the same thing the other day. I don't see much going on. Ooh, and here's one. DRTS. We were watching that one a little earlier. Actually hit a high of 1081, 1214. DRTS. Let's see. Did I put that one in there? I might have gotten rid of it. DRTS. Let's take a quick look. Here's DRTS. There you go. There's really not much happening. What was that? DRTS. Okay. And what was the other one I said? AWSI? Let me go check that one. Okay. AWSI. See, that one didn't come up high on the list. The other one did. AW. Oh, it didn't go in. AWSI. Try it again. There we go. Yep, high on the list. All right, let's take a look. See? I don't know. It's like somebody just shot in, bought a whole bunch of shares. Oh, forget that. Over the counter. Let's take that out. I don't trade over the counter stocks. They're like gambling. So I'm gonna take that out, folks. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about that one. Anybody here trade over the counter stocks, OTCs? They actually a lot of companies, and including TOS, they charge commissions for those. ACLX. GORO, not really much, 722. CSSE, 722, high of 863. Right now, last 855. Stock Chicken Soup for the Soul. Wow, CSSE, Chicken Soup for the Soul. Where do these people come from? CSSE, Chicken Soup for the Soul. I can't believe there's a stock for that. And here it is. All right, went up. Somebody's buying a lot of chicken soup right now. That's all I can tell you. And nothing shortable. Okay, MBQ. CARV, that's a black-owned company. Carver Bancorp. I think it's one of the largest black-owned banks in this country. That one, and I think in Bank One. Carver, CARV. That stock's made us some money in the past. CARV. Let's see. You can check that one out. Let me take a quick look. Because it's up there. It's up 909. Let's see. Come on. Oh, it changed. Sporadic. Nothing really happening. All right. You know what? I'm going to take that one off out of my watch list. TAL. Let's see. Nothing. ENSV. $3. TC. That's really it. Go one more click. And AWSI, that's an over-the-counter one. MIX, MICS. I gotta clean this. What do you call it? MIC. Got too many letters in there. Okay. Let's see. Did it come up? MICS is. Look how sporadic. All of a sudden, these stocks came out of nowhere and they just jumped. Another one. I'm just gonna take it out. Okay, I got too many in my watch list, more than I like, but I'm going to go through the bottom later. Okay, and WSI, I don't know where that came from. There's nothing in there. REDU, REDU, it's done. COGT, done. RDBX, still a chance. DRTS, I don't like it. I don't like the setup. I'm going to get rid of it. ACLX, still above. QNGY, opened that earlier. CSSE, Chicken Soup Lovers for the Soul. I don't know about that. I'm going to stay away from the soup. I make my own soup. PALT, what was happening with that? PALT, nothing below. TAL, EDU. What was that other stock? AERC? Where did it go? AERC. It's really between AERC and RDBX at this point. What price did you short COGT? And BJ, it's try to always use the correct, get used to using the correct format, please, in any of the rooms. I'm not in a delete mood, so I'm going to leave it there. 38. Okay. Wow. I started early today. Sheesh. Let's do something for a second. I didn't know it does that. Hold on. Okay. I didn't know that. 9:05. How's that? Oh, I opened up the room at 9:05 this morning. That's right. I didn't even know that. I never realized that it puts it on the bottom of the board. I wonder if it does that on everybody else's board. If they can see that. Yeah. Viewers started at 2:18. Oh wow! I never know. 4 years I'm here, and I know I've looked at the viewers, and I never realized what the started at and the time meant. Wow! So it shows like 8K's back, and he started at 2:18. Wow! I started at 9 o'clock this morning, and I'm still going. That's why Deck knows how long. I didn't know how he knew that. Typo, thanks. No problem. Don't worry about it. I mean, don't worry about it. Just try to keep it, in a proper format. Right now we're at the end of the day, but if you do that in the beginning of the day, then somebody's got to write it out, or they may not even realize it's a stock. You go, what's the COGT? I've got no idea what that is. You get my point. Okay. Anybody have any final questions? Any concerns? Anything? Questions, concerns, any questions? Now's the time. Wow, look at the drop. AERC again. See, you can't be trusted. That stock, it cannot be trusted. Not at this hour. Need some more water. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, folks. Just give me 1 second. I could go since 9 o'clock this morning. I didn't make the post office. Baby girl. Did you get any treats today? Did you get any treats? Yeah. No? Alright. Well, I want to know. Okay. I'm back. I'm good. I'm drinking a lot of water, which is really good for me. I'm staying away from coffee because it's hurting my vocal cords. I have to stay away from all caffeine, which is real difficult for me because I am a coffee lover. And I had hot tea this morning, 2 cups, and I'm on my second, so I drank that, 2 cups of tea, which counts as water because no caffeine, and I'm on my 4th cup of water, which is good. There's two cups in each one. Who texted me? Oh, Mama DeLorean, I will be available here in 30 minutes. Will you? 3:20. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. I'll call you. Perfect. 4 p.m. I'm going to get off, folks, at 4, and I'm going to go talk to her and see if there's any way I can help her. Because I miss her. She tries really hard, and I wanted to set her up also with the... my wife doesn't care. My wife doesn't care. My wife says, as long as you cook me dinner, I'm fine. And I'm the best cook. Been live since 9:05 this morning, folks. I haven't stopped. I haven't taken a break. Even death takes a break. You know what? I don't know. I made last night. I didn't make anything. I paid for Chili's hamburgers, and I will not eat another one of those for another 3 months. But I got to tell you something. When you haven't had a Chili's hamburger in a long time, they are so good. This thing was so thick. It weighed it must have weighed a full pound. I'm serious. It was unbelievable. It was their Swiss cheeseburger with mushroom Swiss cheeseburger. Oh my gosh. I passed right out after that. I dreamt all night. I slept straight through the night. Wow. That was unbelievable. I did wake up a few. I woke up and watched The Little MacGyver. I slept 9.5 hours. Here's my watch, thanks to Adrian. And it says I slept 9.5 hours. That's amazing. You think I was a little kid. They get hours sleep like that. I can't wear it on my hand. My hand is so swollen. I got such a bump on my hand. That's all from playing guitar. It hurts too. I need to go back to the doctor. Look at that. I need someone to kiss my boo-boo. Okay, I won't go there either. Kiss my boo-boo. Dak, he told us to kiss his boo-boo. I'm going to get such a report back. I know you guys. Please don't tell him it was me. I mean, I like hanging out in his room, and I just don't want him to know it was me. Oh, boy. Adrian is making more money than I have lately. Adrian's making more money than I'm losing. Look at this stock. AERC. Drops, comes back. Drops, come back. Where is it going? Anybody think this thing's going to $12 after, or is it going to drop like a bomb? There's no news. It's got a very, very low float of 4 million. Oh, so I didn't even see you right there. Here we go. They're dropping like a bomb. Exactly. So, see, we think alike. There's your 1150. That's all you're going to get. I'm not taking any more risks today. I've already lost too much money. I lost the bacon today. And I worked so hard yesterday to get it back. I don't know what I'm making tonight. You know what? I made Maui Maui on Wednesday. It was really good. I made, what did I make? Monday I made fish. I made fish twice this week. I don't know. I haven't eaten any, I didn't eat any, oh yeah, I did eat lunch. She gave me a sandwich. I'm not hungry right now, so I can't think of food. There it goes. Wow, 11:58. 84,000 manipulated shares right now. Who's going to jump in? Wow, 1170. Stock, I told you. Is it going to go for 12? Mahi Mahi. Yeah, I made that the other night. Let's see. Did I put it in here? I might have put it in my... got so much stuff in here. No, not in here. Not in here. I'm talking about the times you drove in my car. I'm talking about the times you drove me too far. Let's see. I got a picture of it. I should have taken a picture of it after I cooked it. Because I cooked it, I took a picture of it before I cooked it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Supply. Share. I'll show it to you. 6/8/22. Let's see. Come on. A to Z Trader. Got it. Okay. I took a picture of it the other night, and I can go into my email account now, and I can bring the fish in, and I'll show you what I do from scratch. I love cooking. I do. I love cooking. Okay, hold on. Maui. Good enough. Show all. Get rid of it. Okay, open. Get rid of. Close my mail. I don't like to leave it open. Sign out. Here. This was the meal I made the other night. Ready? That was before it was cooked. It would have been prettier when it was cooked. There you go. Before I stuck it in the oven. You see all that fat on the sides? That's beautiful. Lemon underneath. Some butter. Minced garlic. What did I put? The green is the parsley. I put a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and that's it. I don't think I put anything. And oh yes, there's chopped. What do you call it in here? The other onions. I would what do you call it? Caramelize the onions and then put them in. But I chopped them up really small and put some small onions on there, and that was my dinner the other night. And then I made a bed of rice. I made minute rice, made quick rice, 5 minutes, and I plated it with the rice and put the fish over the rice. Here's the spike. Oh, an AUVI? AUVI, you got out and it went up? Are you serious? 264. I see it. Yeah, 264. I know, I was just looking at my watch list. It's in there. 264. Well, you should have stuck it out. You said it was coming. I thought you were sleeping by now. I thought you went off to the race. There you go, folks. AUVI. He said it was going to go, and as you can see, it just tipped off right there at 267, and he got out at 257, but or a little less. But he still made himself $5,000. 17,000 shares. He bought in at 223 and sold it at 250. Same thing, right? About 253. Same thing. He made 30 cents on 17,000 shares. That's $5,100. See how easy? And he was patient. So I went in with 259? What do you mean you went at 259? I went in 3,000. Oh, you went in again at 259 with 3,000. That's after you made the money. So you went in 3,000 at 259, and you just got out at what, 267? So you just made another what? Yeah, I was going to swing it, but you didn't. Okay, so if you got out at 67, that's 7 is 8. That's you made another $240. That's the way you make money. Oh, he's still in. Look at that. Wow. And you're going to hold it till when? Monday morning? I don't know if I'd swing AERC. AERC is too... The one thing I love about ARC, truthfully, first of all, if you're going to get in ARC, you're going to swing it. You want to get in about 1050, 1060. If you waited this long, I don't know if I would do it. You don't want to jump in at the high of the day and swing trade a stock. It's just not something you do. Even I won't chase that. I wish Adrian could read the board, what we were doing all day before he even popped in. Okay. 1270. He went in. See? He went in. Whoever that was said he was going to go in. He went in. And there it is. Somebody just popped in with about, wow, look at that, 400,000 shares just got purchased. And that's 4, that's 800,000. And here's the drop. 1, 2. Adrian, do you see how Sonny comes in? He goes, I went in with 3,000 shares at $2.59. Earlier, he said, I did 17,000 shares at $2.23. Okay? We've been alerting ARC all day. You just come in and think you just did something wonderful. You just say ARC. Like we have no idea what any of us are doing and nobody knows about ARC. Nobody's ranting. We took some time off, okay? Nobody's ranting about anything. But there it is. There's the rush. Right there. There it is. Well, what's the reasoning behind it? What's the reasoning? Okay? Why? Why is it moving? Is it the last minute dash on Friday afternoon? Good for you. Good man. You added 2,000 more. AUVI? So why don't you ask Sonny? Adrian, ask Sonny why he didn't go into ARC and he went into AUVI. Sonny, why didn't you go into ARC? Cannot. This is not happening. Now, what price you're in? AUVE, you're up. Oh my God. Where do you think it's going to? AUVI. I wouldn't be upset, man, if you made the right decision. Quick, I have to get back in. So, Sonny, are you gonna swing trade this over the weekend? $1,261. Where do you think it's going to go? Over $3? Could be. Look at that SPY is still dropping. Back again. 391. 1,000 profit. 261. Mm-mm. 10 minutes to closing. Killed. Okay. Wants to go. Watching it. It wants to go. AER3, RERC went down all the way, came all the way back. Amazing. $13.43. Looks like it's going to pull back a little bit. got so quiet in here. There it goes. There it goes. There's your push, ARC. Right down to the toilet. Same thing with AUVI. Down. Market shift. Market shift. These are like these last minute pump and dumps for whatever reason. No news, 28 days ago. Statistics, MMX, 67 million share float. Not something you want to chase. Somebody just got it and pumped it. Just let you know, Royal. Don't run after that. Unless you can short it, it's going to come down quick. There's no news on that I see. 513. 513. It's May 13th. That's the last news. Forget that one. That's just a pump and dump. Let's go back. Let's see. RDBX. AUVI. It's coming down. 4,000 shares at 269. Now you think AUVI is coming back up again? Now? Looks like it halted almost. Wow, look at that time. It sales just stopped. Falcon, take it easy. Which one were you in again? PBTS? You're still in it. You're going to hold it on Monday, right? God bless you too, man. You have a great weekend. Cool. Okay. 793.83. I'm so tempted to get in AUVI, but I don't know. I might be chasing it at this hour. I think it's going to drop. I think it's going to drop. I don't know why AUVI is even doing what it's doing. Huh. Huh. Unless it gets the squeeze right in here. Unless it goes and gets a squeeze, this thing's going to drop down to here. Going to drop down to about 264, 265 or 260. Yeah, 260. So if it doesn't get the squeeze, and that's 1 minute I'm watching. If you watch it 5 minutes, You see, there's your pullback, and still within my lines. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the reasoning. I know it's been pumped up, but I don't see the reasoning. 3 minutes. No, not me. I'm not chasing. I'm done. I already lost enough today. I tried. RC got me again. I'm done. Monday, I'll get it all back. That's charts are frozen on my TOS. You know what? Same happened here. I thought that's what's happening here. That's so weird. One of my charts is frozen. AUBI. They must have a lot going through, but not enough to halt it. Because of the time, they're not halting. There's a lot of orders going through. If you're looking at AUVI, Paratrade, what stock are you looking at? Paratrade, what stock? Okay, folks. He's addicted. The man is addicted. All right. He's addicted. He's addicted to love. All right, folks. And here we go. 30 seconds. Closing. All right, folks. With that, I'm going to call it a night because I got a few calls that I have to make to some of the traders in this room. So I'm going to just leave. I don't know what I'm going to leave up. I think my I'm going to take it all down because truthfully, they're starting to. They're not moving. They stopped moving on me. Something's wrong. So what I'm going to do? Let's see. Put this back up. I'm going to get rid of the rest of this stuff. Boom. 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 It's not moving. My chart stopped. You see it? I'm having a problem with TOS, so I'm just going to call it a night. That takes care of that one. My TV back on. You want to watch TV? I do that again. Okay, that takes care of that. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to just call it a night. I'm tired. I really am. And I got, like I said, I got a few calls that I need to make. So, guys, I'm going to call it an evening.